Yeah. Oh, priority target. Oh, we're playing priority target. I thought it was direct attack. Yes, of course I'm taking priority target. I like getting an automatic 15 points. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was sweeping player. Then yes, I'm taking priority target.
So that's yours?
Yeah, I think it has. I think that'd be more than 12 away though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gentlemen, are you moving around your train?
Yeah.
Your priority objectives?
Yeah.
That is done after step 9, so go ahead and place your train first, and then move your objectives.
Okay, I don't think that will change much, but yeah.
Sure. I don't think it's going to change much,
Yeah, okay.
honestly.
That's fine.
Okay,
If you guys agree to it, that's A-okay.
So
That's
yeah,
fine.
let's put the. I will move that thing too, and we will be able to reposition.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning.
Like that.
Welcome
Because I don't
back.
think that matters.
Voice is a little scratchy today, but so happy to see you guys here this morning. It's going to be an awesome day. We already have a great game for you guys set up. Harlequins versus Thousand Suns. Both these players are undefeated, so there are 6 undefeated players left at the tournament and 2 rounds left. So hopefully we'll end up with just one undefeated. I don't know if that math works out that way, but anyway, mission for this morning is priority target. So this is a take and hold mission, which is a control 1. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Forrest. Morning, Frank. Thanks, guys, for being here. It's a take and hold, so it's control 1, control 2, and control more with 5 objectives. Good old Vanguard strike deployment style. I'm pumped too, man. This is going to be a cool game.
Oh, jeez.
These two guys know each other pretty well. They seem to play against each other quite often, so should be some good banter as well, maybe. It is the second to last game of this giant tournament, so a little bit of pressure on these guys. But this is one of the missions where you actually reposition one of the objective markers at the start of the battle. So you get to move one of these ones that's in your own deployment zone, and that becomes the priority objective. So, or sorry, you get to move 2 objective markers.
Your
my bad.
only direct
So,
shooting is basically
pretty
the
cool.
shuriken cannons
Pretty
and
cool
the fusion
mission.
pistols, right?
What?
Our players already picked their secondaries.
Fighter, the shuriken cannons on the boat and the fusion
So
pistols.
our Harlequins player picked priority targets. They both picked the secondary, actually. It seems like, just kind of an auto take on this mission, honestly. So you get 3 VP if you control either one of the priority ones, and 5 if you control both. It's super easy to get, so kind of a free 15 points for a lot of lists. Abhor the Witch, of course, playing against Thousand Suns. Again, sort of free points, right? You kill Psychers, you get secondary, and the whole army is Psychers. So if he's killing stuff, he's getting points. And finally, he picked To the Last for Harlequins, so interesting choice there. I'm not sure exactly what his To the Last targets are going to be, so hopefully we'll hear that as they discuss their lists, or maybe you guys can look at their lists and let me know. But interesting for Harlequins to pick that, so I think he's going to play some keep away with his To the Last targets there. Our Thousand Suns player also picked To the Last. Make sure I got that right. Seems strange. Stranglehold and priority targets. So they're both trying to keep stuff alive this game. Stranglehold, control more objectives than your opponent.
Well, that will be yours.
Yeah, that's what they picked. And priority targets once again. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see what each of them does with these To the Last secondaries. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. Just 2 rounds today to make up our total 6 rounds. We had 4 yesterday and 2 this morning, so should be a good day. The players are currently setting up the terrain. It is player-placed terrain at this tournament. So, let's see, we're in round 5. So the rules are each player places all of the terrain that's on the table, and they have to place it within their own half of the table. There's specific rules for each piece of terrain. All the tables at this tournament are using the same terrain that's 3D printed, which is pretty cool. Okay. To the Last are Shadow Weaver units. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. So the guys right now are setting up the terrain. These crates here are not obscuring, but they do provide cover if you're within 3 inches of them. And some of the other buildings have rules that make them defense lines and things. One thing I do want to point out that's unique to this terrain or interesting about it, since it's not MDF, they printed these walls to be 1 inch thick. So you cannot assault units if you're standing on one side of the wall and they're standing on the other, unless it's a defense line building. And the ones that are defense lines are the ones that have like big open doors on them. I'll point those out as the game goes on, if it matters. This big sewer grate thing basically acts like a crater, so it is difficult ground. And this is a forest over here. Okay, so I'm going to send you over to the players so they can talk about their terrain setup. It's going to be a really good game, though. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, 2 10-man Terminator squads for 2 the last? Okay, thank you, guys. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's let these guys get the train set up, and we'll enjoy a really good game today, hopefully.
That's off cam. That's off cam. I will put that there.
Put this out here.
Is definitely taking this part of the game very seriously. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, 1 sec, I gotta fix another camera. I'll be right back.
To the original plan. Boom.
Because we won't be able to touch it with terrain pieces.
I thought it was only the ruins couldn't be on them, but the force and the
It's
crates.
any terrain pieces, I think.
Is that what it is? Is this legal?
No, you must have the free, nothing on top of the additional. You must have the milk circle.
Alright, Cody must have changed it then from... Would something like this be legal?
Yeah, that's legal. The objective is technically just that thing.
Yeah. Is this what I want to do?
Since we are not playing it clock, can we have just a countdown for minutes on your thing? Yeah, or can just like put all the time on one side and like drop it down. That will help us.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And even your guys watching will know like how long that.
Horst.
Oh. That's there.
Cool. I'm just going to elect to not place any more terrain in my half of the table.
The what?
I'm going to elect to not place any more terrain in my half of the table.
You need to be able to put everything you need to.
Yeah,
as long as you can fit, you need to fit it. Yeah. And ref, you need to put all the terrain on
Can I elect to not place terrain pieces I don't want to place?
Let me check on that.
Because I've heard two different things this weekend from judges, so I just want to know.
I will find out.
We'll get that question answered, because I've heard that I could do that from another judge this weekend, so I just want to know.
Yeah. It's fine.
All right, guys, just getting some stuff set up here. The machine spirits in Canada have not been the nicest to me, so just trying to get some bugs worked out. But super glad to be here. Glad you guys are here too.
Or just place it. If you want to remove it, you just have to remove it after.
Sure. 12:30 is the end of this round, which means they have.
Yeah?
Yes, must place all the train. Where was it this year?
Let's
So
see.
all the train pieces must be placed.
All right.
It's 9:44.
Unless you physically cannot.
I'll say physically cannot.
They have 2 hours and 15 minutes left. So I'll put that on their timer for them.
Means if I put that there, placing this should now be impossible somewhere in this location. That'll be too close to your crates.
Yep.
And then, so that won't be able to go down. I just gotta put this somewhere. We can go over here. Would this be?
It is all terrain must be placed, right?
Yeah, must if possible. If
oh.
possible. So I'm just trying to see if I can.
Run out of room to legally place it.
I'm just trying to. Basically, I'm just trying to make it so I don't have to put this thing down. So let's put 2 inches back from here. Basically, that is just within 2 inches of that.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how that thing's going down no matter what. This thing's going down for sure, so I think I would put this here. Just within 6 is there.
Yeah, you can place like switch stuff. We're supposed to go one after the other. Now you're just trying to not be able to place it.
I only want to. Oh shit! I only want to pre-measure out so that I can basically place this vent, and this will not be able to go down.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some pre-measuring. That's it. So, would you agree that if I place this vent here, I cannot place this?
No, I don't, because you can just do it like that. So that's good.
Yeah, but it's still too close to these crates.
So like that. So you're good. So
And now it's too close to this one.
Yeah.
So now it's good. I mean,
Yeah, I'll guide. I've never been to one either. I mean, I've cast a couple now, but
there you go.
the player
There you
placed
go,
terrain
my
stuff
friend.
is quite
There you
interesting.
go.
I agree.
Which is fine. I'll just move this thing up half an
So I
inch.
guess I
by
gotta do a
each.
little bit
think
more
we will
setup here.
take the
So
clock.
I'll be right back.
Honestly.
Talk to you guys in a minute.
That's still within 6 of this. Like
So
this.
you put it down there, so you can put it there.
No, I don't care. Well, it can't go here because it would be within 4 inches of a board edge.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if it goes there. I don't
So
even think
place
it
it
legally
there.
can.
Place
But that's
it
out
there.
within 4 of a table edge.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to place this in a way
No,
where
no,
this
no.
will not be on the board.
Okay.
And then by extension, this one also. I don't want terrain on this table. Oh, this piece of shit's gonna have to be on. Well, so much for that. I'll just put this here. Fuck it. Is this legal? No. No.
You're going to stick it in if you want.
Guys, your timer is on the blue side of the floor.
Thank you.
Sure. All right, we'll just do this. That's fine. And then this thing has to go somewhere. Fuck, we'll just put it here. There, and then there's no room for this. All right, that problem's done.
So that cannot be placed here, right?
No, because there's
So,
yeah, but it can't be within 2 of this, and it
Yeah.
can't be within 4 of a board edge.
so that's more than 4.
That's like 3.
All good.
This thing goes away. All right, you deploy the first unit because you're the attacker.
Yeah, I'm the attacker, so you place one.
Pardon me?
Put it right in
Put
front of
one
my
in-
camera,
oh,
guys.
yeah.
Give me one. Oh, thank you.
Oh, the camera.
The judge got it.
Well, but so
Thank
do
you,
you want
Judge,
to still
for
move
the big
those?
save.
Those did already move. So I'll move that full move here. I'll just move like here.
Yeah, so they're just moving the objective markers. So they're allowed
That's the
to
only
move
thing I do.
objective.
You move that one. I moved those 2.
Yeah, guys, but that's part of the game, right? So I understand though. It's a little bit extra
The only thing I would
friction.
have changed is I just would have put this objective here, if it's legal.
So yeah, it's
They can move them 6
30,
inches.
15 from here, 12 from here, so that was there. So basically you want to move it where? It's pretty much
It's
at
not going
the
to make
far,
a
yeah.
difference. It's not going to make a difference. I'll just leave
And
it
you
there.
can still cap it from the
I
other
can still
side,
cap
so
it from the
that
other
still
side.
makes
So
sense.
it doesn't make a difference.
So, and I did move this one, and which one would?
Yeah, I'm not
you
sure
did
why his shirt
move
says
this
Christopher.
one, and
I moved these two.
Oh, I didn't
I'm pretty
move
sure I
these
got it
two.
right,
Okay,
Rats.
it's all good.
Okay.
Like it. So place one.
Yep. You place first unit.
How many drops do you have?
2 Terminators, 2 Rubrics, 7 characters, 11. Are you deep striking anything?
No, everything will be.
And it's clowns and boats, I'm assuming?
Yeah. And I will put characters and color-coded guys inside of each of
Sure.
them. So
They all have fusion pistols, it's just the melee weapons that are different, right?
almost no melee weapons. I'm not able to go in melee anymore. So I got 2 squads of melee. So I will take the melee special weapon to put on top, so you know which one will be.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. The
I will
mission is
show-
priority
I will tell
target.
you where's my character, my important character is. And
Sure.
What's your secondary? Oh yeah, it's on there.
It's right there.
Sorry, it's on.
Did we pick the same secondaries?
Yeah, almost. I took up
Oh, you
on the
picked
witch.
a boar and I picked Stranglehold.
There's your mission, guys.
A classic
Grace.
against you, I guess.
I know, everybody's been picking a boar. Nobody's taken the 1 Psyker, so I could just pick Wrath of Magnus 15 points.
I had it. I removed it for 1,000 Sun and
Oh.
Grey Knights.
Why can't you leave the
You
Shadow
can drop
Searing?
one. You're the defender, so you're dropping.
I'm gonna deep strike the Terminator
Oh, thanks,
Sorcerer.
Anka. I appreciate that, man.
And
Yeah, just a heads up, guys. We're gonna have some lag and buffering today because we're on the Wi-Fi. There's nothing we can do. They wanted $1,000 to set up a hard line, so welcome back. Just not happening. So there might be a little bit of frame skipping here and there. Hopefully, it's not too bad for you guys. Yesterday, Augustine said that the audio stayed pretty consistent, so hopefully that's okay.
No, it's middle of the board, so it's 30 to that corner.
Thanks so much, Dark Nebula. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here, man. It's been a lot of fun interacting with you guys. I mean, honestly, that's been the most fun part. I'm not just saying that, but really enjoyed chatting with everybody during these games. So. It's going to be a little bit more salty and spicy today since it's basically the last 2 games. A priority objective for this mission is the one that you moved
I will deploy the Cult of Duplicity Rubrics.
and the one in your deployment zone, I believe. Let me
Right
just
here?
double check. Sorry, no, it's just the one that you have in your
That's
deployment
what?
zone, in your territory.
Cult of Magic.
No, this
So
is
basically
the
on this
Cult of
mission-
Duplicity.
This will be priority target, and this will be priority target for these 2 guys. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Rats.
Are these
Welcome back.
objectives sticky or no? I can't remember for this mission. Like, if I leave them, do I still hold them?
No, they're
No,
not.
you don't.
Not in this
Next mission is.
Oh, it's Vital Intel in the other. Yeah.
So those are your
I
2
couldn't
deployment
remember.
zones.
Why? It's sweep and clear. It's sweep and clear. You placed another thing.
So
Thanks for joining, everybody.
the Night Spinner here is there.
Glad to have you back this morning. It's going to be a great day. This is another good wall-to-wall 40K day for everyone out there. You got SoCal going on. The Stutter Scrub guys are also covering another table at this tournament. They'll have the top table today. But I think there's actually going to be 2 top tables here because there's going to be more undefeated players than we have rounds left to determine. So. Got some Heresy era looking Thousand Suns going on here today. Pretty cool.
They're not sticky. Yeah, it's good to know.
All is dust. The March of the Scarab Occult Terminators. So that's one of his 2 last targets. 10-man block. Of course, the Harlequins.
Terminator's here.
being real
This is the
crafty.
squad that auto heals a guy back to full in my command phase.
Sorry, what?
This squad auto heals a guy back to full in my command phase.
Can they bring back people to life?
No.
Okay.
So only if there's a wounded model, he just goes back to full wounds.
Okay. That's all.
That's correct, Rats, yeah.
They're all the other cult.
Thousand Suns being
So
run by...
other than that, both Terminator units are completely identical.
Okay. So that unit is
The
there.
poll's up right now, Thomas. You're going to put your bets down. There should be a poll running in the chat right now, so place your bets. You are allowed to vote with your head or with your heart, either one. Looks like our Thousand Suns player is in the red shirt, and he's the red player, so that's kind of nice. A little bit of a Tau heresy on his shoulder there. So he's basically deploying his Terminators right on his deployment zone line here.
Terminators.
No surprise, Harlequin's playing a little more cagey. Back behind the terrain. Those Night Spinners, of course, have
Those
indirect
platform
fire.
are there.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of... The difference between this list and what we saw yesterday is he has a lot of these weapons platforms in his list. So quite a bit different there.
Place the Warlord here.
Make sure to have all their stratagems ready to go for you guys. And their psychic powers.
Your TTLs are the spinner or the platforms, right? All right, that's good to know.
Those are there.
Yep, I placed that character.
Definitely have a lot of... yeah, they look really nice, don't they, Ian? I'm a big fan. Those Heresy era colors.
That's there.
Sure. Arm on.
Okay, gotta fix something. Be right back.
Autarch's there.
Cool, the Cult of Magic unit. Just have them facing backwards so we don't get them confused.
Those are the Cult of Time.
Magic.
Magic, yeah. How you differentiate them?
Right now, facing that way, facing that way.
Okay.
Magic Guy has the outstretched hand. Duplicity Guy has the pistol.
All right, let's see if we can fix this stupid camera.
Night Spinner.
It's like a no. Oh well.
The Infernal Master.
So our Harlequins player building a little castle in this corner over here. I believe this is his Autarch. He doesn't have any swooping hawks in his list like we saw yesterday. So instead he's got these weapons platforms, units. And he's got a whole bunch of killer clowns and boats in this list. And when I say a whole bunch, I mean a bunch.
Is that a boat?
Yeah, that's there.
Is that Fang Guy?
The what?
Is that the Twilight Fang Guy?
No. People with character, you got two people on the side.
Oh,
With
okay,
character
okay.
plus the squad.
Okay.
And since they're all guy with swords, so it's swords.
Yeah. The other exalted here.
Yeah, no worries, Rats. I'm not 100% sure I know everything about them either, but I'll do my best.
No, because only you kill.
Last thing you want to do is kill yourself in this.
It's good because he put that there to have not people like hitting the wire, so people will get killed by the protection of that thing. I like it.
Baby sorcerer.
We're kind of scared of each other. It's funny,
I know.
as we should, I guess.
Yeah, Thomas,
As we should.
need more anointing of our machine spirits here. You guys burn some candles for my router,
That's fine.
for the Wi-Fi here. Pray to the Omnissiah to deliver us from lag.
Put the Zangor Shaman with Perplex over here.
Looks like he went down over here.
I don't know what it is.
The masks, and it's so loud in here.
And it's this wall. Other places, I don't have that same.
It's a curtain or something. Curtain help.
So these walls are also soft, so they absorb sound. I've been in this hall a lot of times.
Oh,
Rats, basically every single one of his units
Giant
is
anime
a psyker,
convention, and I'm a total
right?
weeb, so...
So, Abhor the Witch, he gives up for every unit that dies.
I'm a weeb! There you
For the
go, you happy
Terminators,
now?
you don't get the point till you kill the
Come to
sorcerer
Anime North.
in the squad,
Fun.
so you have to kill the whole squad, basically.
The Kakademonic Curse Shaman, and I'm done.
But every unit in his army is a psyker on Thousand Suns.
well, I apologize if it sounds like I'm trying to lean over too much to hear you guys.
No, it's fine, I get it. I don't actually know how this goes. Normally, Harlequins are fine for me, it's just all the Eldar indirect is such a fucking problem.
Yeah, Abhor the Witch is like an auto take against Thousand Suns.
It's
right
such an
now.
issue.
You don't think
Because normally I'll be like, here's an L, I'll leave a character behind there, he sits on that objective, you never get to him.
you can't take it if
Oh, it's like, oh, now I just get shot by 9 support platforms.
if you have a
It's like,
psyker
oh,
in your
okay,
own
well,
army, you
shit.
can't
Let's
take it.
check who go first.
Yeah, it's the big old go first roll. It's,
Let's play here. Yeah. Time. Oh, put that there just for the
I'll get
camera.
my Team Canada dice so that they can disappoint me.
A 2 to be.
Oh, Canada! See?
Oh.
Oh, Canada!
Oh,
One with a 2.
Where's Jason? I
won
want to
first
slap him.
roll with
He
a
gave me
2.
these dice.
I guess they wanted to go first here, so
I like it.
what a way to start the game.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Frederick. Appreciate that, man. So it looks
So
like
that's probably to the last, and which was the other one?
These two and Armon.
Armon is
so we're
okay.
going
Armon.
into Murder Clown's turn 1, guys.
Should I redeploy?
I don't know, should you?
Yes, he can
I'm not gonna lie, I
redeploy here
kind
if he
of want to go
wants.
first.
So Harlequins have a cool strat. It's the 100 Swords of Vol.
Thank you very much.
So that's your guy with disc.
And if I went first, I was going to lose like 6 points on time.
So for 1 CP, he can redeploy a unit, which is really nice. Makes him a little bit more crafty. And since he got first turn, you might want to deploy a unit more aggressively here. It's really strong to be able to do that after you
What is your
determine who goes
involved save?
first.
4 up?
5 up.
5 up?
Yeah.
And you can buff
Buff it to 4 with a spell.
with a spell.
Yeah.
So right now they're straight naked.
Thanks
The
for
only
joining, by the way,
stratagems
guys.
that I can use to buff them for defensively, -1 damage against shooting.
That's the only thing you can do
Yep.
right now. And you got 3 wound each.
3 wounds a guy, yep.
Immune to psychology, I guess?
Yep.
Yeah, the Terminators are all immune to any leadership checks, basically, so you can't
one's a guy.
rely on anybody running away. So take 10-man blocks.
Oh, you're thinking about the redeploy?
Not as
Yeah,
scary.
that's what I want to do, I think.
He can also use a stratagem to reduce the damage they take by 1.
Yeah, we'll pay 2 CP for deploying.
Cool.
Yeah, if you can. Are
We
they
got
all
the
equipped?
6.
Okay, so he's using the 2 CP strat version, which is this Polychromatic Storm. 2 CP. Yep, there you go, Gareth. Gareth called it before he did it. So they can use this one and the other one. So in theory, they could redeploy 4 units for 3 CP. Yeah, Rats, most of the Harlequin stuff is in his transports right now. So, and the Thousand Suns army is very elite. He doesn't have that many units to start with, but they're extremely durable. 3 wound each on the Terminators. He can buff them to be -1 damage with a stratagem. So it looks like our Harlequins player basically redeployed it right on his deployment zone line now, more aggressively with those murder clowns with the fusion pistols in his boats.
And those are self-healing.
Correct.
The Harlequin's army looks really nice. Give him props. So he's trying to get right on that deployment zone line since it's a little Vanguard like strike.
All right.
It's angling him just a bit.
When are you doing the bodyguard thing?
Start of the shooting phase. So the bodyguard for the characters is the start of the shooting phase. The -1 damage on the Termies is when I'm targeted.
Yeah. Normal stuff.
So I believe he's talking about the stratagem.
Start that. Movement.
Very strong. So regardless of where they're placed, you can't shoot at the character. Go Orc players. I love hearing that at tournaments, guys. You know, you wouldn't want to do that at your local game store on a Friday night or whatever, but at a tournament, definitely appropriate time to do it, in my opinion. Don't be that guy doing that when the Magic players are trying to do some Friday night Magic at the store, though. Nice, guys. We got a lot of Australian viewers here. That's awesome. Forrest is from Australia as well.
Is that
He's always messing up his sleep schedule to watch the games. So shout outs to the
Can you fire
Aussies.
like next to something? I don't know.
You guys are part of the Commonwealth as well, right?
It didn't advance, correct?
No, I did not. Move 16.
All right, good.
Drop, move 3, so 11 of the transport, so it can basically be anywhere here.
Yeah.
But I want you to prevent Overwatch. That's what I was like. It's obscuring, so that should be good.
Yeah, you don't want to be overwatched.
No, so
if he can see you from there.
I mean that's not part of that squad.
No, but he has a warp flame pistol.
1 a.m.
If you're
Jeez,
trying to
guys.
charge him.
What damage?
Well, I'm glad you're
1
here.
damage. It's basically just an AP2 hand flame.
Don't mess up your
Okay.
whole weekend
Oh,
staying up to
hand
watch
flame,
the
okay.
games. You can always
I
catch
got
them on the
it, good.
VOD if you want. It is
So,
nice having you here hanging out, though, for sure.
Just under 6.
Yep.
Okay.
I think if you're gonna ruin your sleep schedule for some games, these 2 games today should be worth it.
Okay, that's that.
This one might be over pretty
Bruno.
quick.
It'll probably be a 6-inch charge though, because you'll have to clear this Terminator.
I know. They will be gone. Or
Assuming.
I don't need to. Because I can go over it and I can fit here.
No, I know, but you have to fully clear the Terminator's base, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it'll be a 6 if you're there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Assuming he's not dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Good to talk about the intent and stuff before you
Assuming
start
that-
moving models. Always
That's in
want to
range,
clear up
so-
intent before you move things, right? If you can. Because once you move the model, you can't ever really put it back where it was before. Nice, Gareth. Yeah, they're really good. We saw them last weekend. I don't know if you were on the stream watching that White Scars player, Patrick, ended up winning the tournament.
Don't look like it, but it's pretty far away still.
And he had a whole bunch of those Vanguard vets in his list. I think White Scars are the strongest melee Marine chapter right now. As a Space Wolf player, it hurts my heart to say that a little bit. But Just look how fast these Harlequins are. I mean, it's a pretty far deployment here. It's
People
basically
might die there, so.
long edge of the board. You can see down here that he had to traverse, and he's already right up in the face of those Terminators. Not messing about, not mucking about. I went to Tim Hortons again this morning for coffee. I got a fan. Good thing I don't live in Canada because I'd be spending too much money on coffee every morning going there. So this first turn
What is
movement,
the
of
range
course,
on your
is
Gatling gun thing?
super critical.
24.
Getting his.
I do have a spell that can increase it to 30.
Good sportsmanship there to point that out.
That's the character, I guess.
Yep.
Not that one.
So both of these guys here are also within 3 inches of the other Terminator unit. So even if you wipe them, they'll still have character protection.
Yeah. That's not what I'm going for, so.
He's talking about this psychic tower, by the way, if you guys are interested. Pretty nice. This warp charge 4 too, so pretty reliable. But it's good to remember Thousand Suns can do that if you're worried about threat range. But very, very sportsmanlike for Thousand Suns player to point that out to the Harlequins. Devin being a bro there. Didn't have to say that, but that's what we all hope to hear from our opponents. So you should play the way that you want to be played against, right? So good on him. Some people might argue, oh, you're at the top table, I shouldn't have to say stuff to you. And I mean, I guess if you want to play that way, it's fine, whatever. But this game has got so many rules and they're changing so often. It's just the right thing to do, in my opinion. Using his little crate wall there. Now remember, this is not obscuring terrain, so if you can draw any true line of sight onto that unit, you can shoot at it. So it's a little bit harder to hide behind that, but he's just trying to get some cover there if he can.
Started of the. Sure, everything's tucked in.
Sure.
That guy over here gonna go here or something.
Really wants to make sure he's not giving up any easy shooting here.
Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely decent of him. But it's what you see the vast majority of the time at tournaments. You don't want to win with a gotcha. Doesn't feel good for anybody.
So let's start.
What was your priority objective?
Exactly, Gareth. Nobody likes
Secondary will
gotcha
be this one.
Yeah, and that one's fine,
Of course.
surprisingly.
It was stated the obvious, but you're right.
Yeah, but we should just say it.
Yeah, it's all good. So.
It doesn't feel good to even, spring your trap card like that either, honestly. Like, if you're honest with yourself, you don't want to win that way, right? So, just communicate.
No, we won't. I'm good with that. Let's start slowly. So let's start shooting.
Here we go, guys. The shooting phase.
Those guys will shoot into that thing.
Oh look, -1 damage.
Yeah, no
Minus
surprise
one
there.
damage?
-1 damage on those Terminators. I'm sure you saw that coming.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's D6 damage, so.
I know.
The old
So 3 up.
unwavering phalanx. It costs 3 CP since that unit's 10 man. But
So 2 up.
Yep.
2 times.
2 wounds, 2 5-up involves.
Makes it
One
1,
good.
4.
Kills him.
So it's a 3, so 1 dead. Same stuff with the other boat.
We're going to see this stratagem a
Yep,
lot
okay.
this
Yep.
game, by the way. You see it a lot against any time you play Thousand Suns. It's really strong. And as the unit gets smaller, of course, it gets cheaper, so that's sort of nice.
3 times.
No second phase from the Harlequins, of course, because he can't take aboard the witch
3
if he has
times.
psychers. So.
One after the other.
Yep.
First one. That's a
Kills.
dead.
Second one.
It's a dead.
Third one.
It's a dead.
Okay.
So your stratagem is basically useless.
Well, when you roll nothing but 4+ for
I
damage.
know.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was worth the risk there for
So
Devin to pop the strat.
that's that.
But that was really hot rolling from Bruno, so. Basically, totally efficient there. He killed a Terminator with every wound that got through. So, very nice for him.
Okay, so let's go with your cult of whatever that is.
Cult of magic or cult of duplicity?
The guy who looked that way.
Magic?
Magic.
Okay.
I don't like magic. Magic is heresy.
Wow. It's some strong words from
Starting by 9
30
spinner.
Xenos.
Number of shots. 9 shots. So I'm next to the
Yodar?
God Arc, so and I will reroll 1 because of my thing. So 4 ups because you're in forest. So 4 ups, rerolling 1 and rerolling 1 reroll. So those I will reroll. Those are not working. So 3 up.
Yep.
At some point I will aim at my own tray. So 1 reroll. So 1 invul if you do have any, and 3 normal.
So 3 armor saves and 1 involves. Oh, shit. So the 3 ups and the 5 up. Well, they don't want to go on the table.
I mean, you missed the table, so I'm missing the tray.
My target's bigger.
It's all about accuracy. Second stuff. Second stuff, same thing. So 2 guy left.
Yep. 3 left.
I killed 2.
Yeah.
You missed 2 saves. It's 2 damage each.
Yeah, I know. You killed 2.
Kill 2 plus the 1.
I failed 1 armor. I failed 1 armor and I failed 1 invul. I have a 3 up armor save.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm good with that. Next night spinner. 10.
So this is the indirect fire from the
Rolling
Night
off
Spinners
on
going
Night
into
Spinners.
this unit of
Normally they do that on
rubrics.
turn 4 when you don't give a fuck anymore. Same deal.
Yep.
Rolling 1s and 1 reroll. Hitting on 4 still.
Yep.
Still pretty good. 3 up with 1 reroll.
See if he can take out one of those squads. So the Night Spinners here.
So
one
1
back here.
invul and 3 saves.
Oh, that again. I'll make this easy. Blue's the invul. Oranges are the armors.
So 1 guy die.
Yeah, 1 guy dies. Oh.
It's 2 damage.
Get out of here, Soul Reaper.
So last night spinner, same target.
Yep.
7.
Can't get our camera over there to move, so I'll try to fix that in a second, guys. You can see some of the dice
He's
rolling.
out of the reach of the dark.
Thanks for joining us, guys. It's going to be a good day today. Really excited about this one.
So
You're consistent at least. It was the
whatever
exact same
number of shots,
the
whatever
exact same
anything.
result
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the time. Let's see if we can make this happen. Oh, 1 guy dies again.
1 guy dies. Those all fired.
So something to
all
remember about
continue
Thousand
firing
Suns
with
is,
that small weapon platform, same target.
when you're able to kill them, you're also taking away their
Over there, so you don't have any bonuses.
their cabal points for their second phase. So it's kind of a big deal to wipe out a unit. Can really change what they're able to do in their second phase.
Trees.
Yep. 1 invul and 1 armor.
1 invul, 1 normal.
Blue's the invul. Good and good.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
so
yeah,
that's-
so good.
Boxcars. Where are those for their invuls?
Normally that's correct. I think he thinks that he's going to be able to clear these guys out with more impactful shooting. He's doing like the kind of the plink shooting at these guys who only have a 3 up armor save, the
this
Rubric
forest
Marines.
is paying fuck.
Yeah, the forest is really good actually.
Just 1?
1.
Yeah, and it's also 2 damage. Good point, Gareth. Yeah, you don't want to shoot
With
2
all
damage
6
weapons into 3 wound
That
Terminators.
platform on that side. 5.
fine. These are the only 6s I'm going to roll all day.
And remember, these guys are -1 damage for the whole phase now, and he can only use that stratagem once per phase. So he forced it out on these guys, and now he's doing the 2 damage weapons into these guys.
Platform are
Good
done.
job, Sorcerer.
Those platform,
Yep.
that one outside of the attack range.
Yep.
5.
So we shoot these weapon platforms now.
Way to go for it.
Yeah.
So 1 involved, 3 normal.
Oh, hey, it's that number again.
Rats, indirect fire is super
Dead.
powerful and has been super good
One
for pretty much as long as I've been playing the game. So it's really good.
5.
It's one of the reasons why the orc
Same-
list is so
same deal.
strong.
Yep.
Other platform. 4. Yeah, I did not specify. That will be that
thanks,
one.
Rats.
All right.
I would respectfully disagree, but you guys helped me out a lot in the chat with stuff, so thank you for your help.
2 normal save.
He's dead.
Dead.
There you go.
Jason's
First blood.
third game yesterday.
not that
Jason was our
anymore.
Space Wolf player, right?
So
I think unfortunately he ended up losing that game, if I remember correctly. I looked him up this
Continuing
morning, so I was
on,
curious too. Yeah, he's 3-1 right now. So
yeah, on those guys again.
Yep.
So that platform here, which is inside of 6.
bummed me out a little bit to see.
Think
But
so. Can you give me
I was hoping to see him come back up to the stream today. Not gonna
There he
lie.
is. Number of shots. Other score.
On the other Rubrics or the Terminators?
No, the other guy.
The other Rubrics, okay. Number 6.
Just 1 reroll. I'm
Yeah,
rerolling
no
all
worries,
ones,
man.
but getting any, so I'm failing.
I'm okay if you roll 2s, to be quite honest.
So one involved.
1 in ball. He's good.
Make it, so don't care. Further platform.
Yep.
Lots of platform shooting from this list.
That-
Lots of shooting
wait.
in general. Of
Don't worry.
course.
I will start.
We're almost done. There's only 3 left.
First turn is a big deal, I think, for
So
the
4
Harlequins.
times.
Army.
That's without reroll. It's the one outside.
Yeah, Thomas, Death Spinners. I'll
That I
pull it
don't
up for
care
you guys.
about.
But I have nothing better to do.
Really?
So 1 invul, 1 normal.
Well, the armor fails. The invol
Fails,
also
so
fails,
kill
it
1.
just kills a guy.
So those are full rerolling ones.
Yep.
By full, I mean rerolling
Yeah. I know what you mean.
ones. So those 2, rerolling 1 and 1 reroll, so still fail. On 3s. So 1 invul.
Armor, good. Invol, good.
This is Night Spinners here.
Okay.
So I
Last
believe
one.
he's shooting this Doomweaver at him, which is
Yep.
Strength 7, damage 2, heavy
That wasn't as
2d6.
bad as I thought it was going to be to honest.
blast.
Because of that forest.
This forest is like... Forest OP.
So this is the
Still.
Woohoo!
So that was the indirect fire. I
There
do
you go.
have a couple
Okay,
of
we
things.
just have 2 more boats to shoot.
Yeah, I do have
That's the gun
guns
that
in
he
the
was
boat.
shooting.
Well, just the
at him.
shuriken cannon, so whatever.
The guns on the boat. First one will go into that thing.
Yep, go for it.
You know what? Terminators.
Okay, he's deciding to shoot the
They're
-1
two-
damage
3 wound
Terminators.
each, right?
Yeah.
But this must be a 1
How
damage
much they
weapon.
worth?
Pardon me?
How much they worth?
Points? Like 400? Something?
So let's kill the rubric. Let's kill those ones.
Sure. Hitting on 3s at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the
You're
forest back here saved him a
I
lot
was
with this
like-
-1 to hit.
Lagged a bit. So
Thanks for joining, by the way.
2
Smart
minus
guys.
3s and 1 normal.
It's going to be a good day.
So the normal 2 up. Good. Minus 3s, I'm on a 1 up, 2 up, 3 up, 4 up against these.
So what?
All is dust.
Yeah.
They're good.
Same with the other boat.
Yep.
It's kind of nice when you're running a list and just the same gun over and over and over
There
again.
you
It
go.
makes it
Hit with
easier to
everything.
remember what you're doing.
I don't know if that's useful, but
Well, we'll find out.
so 1 invul or whatever, or 1 minus 3 and
Cool.
3 normal.
So the 3 2+ saves.
Big
Takes a
one.
wound, and then the 4+ save, he's good. So 1 guy just takes a wound. It's
Yeah, I know. I mean,
not going to matter. He's going to heal it in a second anyway. Unless you kill him. What you
So
like?
And so this squad, one guy heals to full every turn, so something good to remember on that squad.
I mean,
the other one doesn't
CP are
have
meant
that.
to be spent, right? So,
Light opens considered.
and what was their special power? I don't remember. He told me they do something special.
So this guy, if he's alive, is just gonna heal up to full.
Okay. Okay, those are the healing ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay.
I mean, early morning after a late night here, guys. So it's a long day yesterday. 4 games.
So, charge, I guess.
Fang guy into something.
The what?
Fang guy into something.
I don't know if I should go in both. How many wounds have you got?
5. On average, he lives to a turn 1 Fang guy.
What is his
4 pinball on him.
4 up and roll?
Yeah.
What is his toughness?
4.
Okay.
2 games today, Reds. Yep, this one and one more. It's a little bit of an earlier day today.
I will declare both. So it's we said it's 6.
They went ahead and gave them 3 full hours for the rounds today as well. So, yeah.
Whereas if you just go to the Terminators, it's like a 3 or something.
Yeah, I know. So I will go.
Are you gonna go for both or just?
No, I will go for both.
You will go for both?
Yep.
Okay. Just give yourself the option when to make it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, man. I wish there were. It's always nice to have more rounds as far as like
please
declaring
fail
an
the
absolute
6-inch jump,
winner.
Bruno, please.
So there's only one undefeated
I
player
don't know
left,
if I
but
should just wipe those or
it does make for a much longer weekend. So I understand why they don't do it.
Because if you don't get him, I just tempora him back up to full.
5. Ah, stupid. I did not even need to do that.
Sorry about that. Nothing we can do.
That's
It's just
fine.
the Wi-Fi. Hopefully it
I
stabilizes.
don't like it. I'll play right now. So, that
All
guy,
right, let's see what Fang guy does.
I will pop 2 CP. At some point I will do it. Okay. To give me +1 damage.
Yep.
This is murderous entrance here from our Heartless player.
I'm honestly not sure if I'm doing it right, but
You should have started. Oh, yeah, that's
Let's see what he can do against these
On
tournaments.
twos.
wow. Oh, he hits on 2s. I'm like, oh, 3s. That's good. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, he's a character.
So their +1
Yeah.
damage should be gone now.
so
I mean, they're -1
on
damage. Sorry.
3 ups, rerollable. So it's 2 damage, it's minus 3 damage, minus
Minus,
a lot.
minus 3 at least, right?
Yes, it is.
So you're putting me on my inball no matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah.
It was 4 saves. Go, 5+ inballs. How about no?
So 4 died,
Wow.
including the one with.
These 3 will die.
He is, Rats. It's something you see a lot in
one
tournaments,
guy with
especially
2
the
more
first turn
with
is
2
so
more
I'm
important.
just gonna auto
Yeah,
heal
yeah.
it anyways.
Oftentimes
So I'll
players
go
just
back
dump
in
all
my
their
transport.
CP to get a good first punch in.
Spending a CP for that?
Yeah.
We saw this yesterday. It's a really, really nice ability
And
the
it's
Harlequins have. And jump back into their transport.
so it's your turn now. Well, okay, I'll play with that thing.
Yeah. I gain a command point. Well, yeah, you got priority. We'll figure out a board.
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
end. You're
it's-
probably gonna max it. Most people do.
Let me play with that thing and we'll see.
So he gets his wounds back.
All right, so we're moving on to the bottom of 1, guys.
Well, that could have been worse.
I did a couple of Overboard the Witch, so
Of course,
Yeah, you
there's
got
no
you got 2 abort points.
no morale needed for the Terminators. They ignore morale checks with their all is dust.
That's an emergency roll. Which means you lose a lot of shit. Alrighty.
All right, here we
That
go.
sucked, but
Bottom of turn 1 for the Thousand Suns.
honestly could have been worse. Oh. Infernal Master is going to do his prayer thing. Doesn't happen. That is super cocked. It does happen. He will put +1 weapon strength on these guys. something I want to do. I'll give myself some choices. Alrighty. 2 more clown boats. They're dead next turn. These guys probably fucking get to interact. Not the Harlequins.
Oh, it takes that to my friend too.
Yeah, Fangmaster is super cool, Forrest. I'm jealous. I want one of those in my army. Gimme, gimme. I want all the toys. I think I should be able to have a Chapter Master jump off of a Thunderwolf, kill stuff, and then jump back on it again and run away.
Hell fucking no.
So we have a bunch of Psychic Mortal Wounds, I'm sure, coming out pretty soon against all these transports, but the question is, can he kill the transport and still have enough left over to damage the guys inside? That's the tricky part. I don't know why I'm hearing myself talking here in my headset. It's very strange. See if that is better. I don't know if you guys are hearing like an echo here. I hope not, but there's something. Oh, Canada. I love you guys.
The Zangor Shaman's going to advance. 2 inches, he goes 14.
Oh, Thomas, that would be a dream, dude. I would love that so much. You have no idea.
I will command reroll that. Roll 5.
Oh, I know what it is. One of the guys is watching the stream. It's up next to his mic. Okay, that makes sense. I think Bruno was watching the stream during his opponent's turn. Oh, goodness. Alright, so just making sure he stays on the objective, of course, but shuffling around a little bit. See what he decides to bring out of cover over here.
Bruno,
well-hidden stuff.
can you confirm that this Zangor Shaman is within 30 inches of that Night Spinner?
Of that what? Night Spinner? 30 inches?
30 inches.
Can you just...
So it's pretty cool that his Fangmaster there, whatever, was able to jump out of this transport, charge the short distance, and consolidate back into that transport.
I do not need to see
That's such a
him.
cool play.
So anywhere here can even be good. If you
So
want.
there's good?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Very Harlequin-y thing to do, right?
Oh, I'll advance the Infernal Master. Just take 2 off of that, he goes 8. Into the forest.
Can you advance and charge? No.
No, he's not charging you.
I did like I received like T-Sun 101, but that's it. So I have no clue. Like.
No, I know. Alrighty, well, let's see how this nightmare goes.
So since he advanced them, he can't cast any powers from that guy. But
Shooting. By shooting, I mean psychic. I do that. That is kind of my whole action.
I'll just pull it.
Oh, yeah.
On it. There we go.
So we got 1, 2, 3,
oh, he had a delayed wall this time.
7, 8, 9.
So that's Cabal point stuff, right?
Yeah, Armon, Total Master.
Yep, he's got his Cabal points.
So you
Already
did
up there.
basically just lost the one for the squad, right?
Yeah, I don't have much. I didn't lose a whole lot. And the Terminators and the
Yeah.
others. I don't have.
I'll try to do better next time.
Going first was big in this game. If I went first, I was going to take away 6 of your to the last points on turn 1.
Yeah, but you can still do it.
Yeah?
You can still do it.
Yeah, but I was going to do it on turn 1. Be a lot less indirect shooting. And a fully buffed Terminator brick like right here.
Oh yeah, that you can do now.
No. Alrighty, we'll start with him. He's going to cast Perplex into that Night Spinner.
Okay. So what'd that do?
First to see if it goes off. It does on a 9. I'll spend 3 Cabal points to increase the range by 6 inches.
Okay.
So it's 30-inch range now, so that Night Spinner cannot target anything more than
So
20.
you can target stuff you are not even in range to, right?
Yeah, so it just ups the range of the power by 6.
Okay.
So that Night Spinner there can't shoot anything more than 24 inches away.
Until what?
Cannot target anything more than 24 inches away.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
That's pretty
Still
strong.
work for me.
Being able to do that
Let's get this mic train going.
at any distance
Five.
with his Cabal points. Very cool. Very strong ability there. So he basically
We'll start with these
kills
Terminators.
this Night Spinner without having to shoot at it at all.
Smite him.
Or not?
Goes off on a 5. So D3 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound to you.
4.
You're done, and the shaman over there is done.
Warp charge is the dice roll you have to get on 2d6 for it to
The
go
Infernal
off.
Master will do it.
Rats. So you cast a power by rolling 2d6. If you meet or beat the warp charge value of that, then you cast the power. If you get less than it, then you don't
he will
get
not
it.
do it. I will hold on to him. I will do the Warlord. He is 15 and more than 15. Smite here.
Oh, yeah. Here. I'm just coming because I...
Oh yeah, you can't hear me.
No.
Smite here from the Warlord. Goes off. He takes 2 mortals.
Yeah.
Warlord will cast Doombolt on him.
Doombolt is a flat 3
Goes off.
mortal
He
wounds.
takes 3 mortals.
Super strong power there.
As
from
good as
1,000
new.
suns.
As good as new, right? And he'll cast Zinta's Firestorm with the Athenian Scrolls on 3d6. I'll
And
reroll that because I want the big
Firestorm.
one. I don't get the big one, but it just goes off normally. I'll just put it here. So 9d6, every 6 I roll is a mortal. He's dead.
He's dead?
Yep.
I got plenty of space, so we'll just...
Yeah.
If it blows out, I don't even think that
I don't
matters,
think it
no?
matters.
So number we die there, nobody, so it's all
dies.
good.
So remember,
Which color that
technically you're supposed to place the models first and then see which models die, because you have to be able to place all the models that are in the transport. It's not going to
Tell
matter
them,
here.
but those are the
first,
Twisted
so.
Squad guy.
Okay, thank you, Paul. I figured out what it was. I think our Harlequins player had the stream on his phone, and it was up next to his microphone, so that's why I was hearing a little bit of an echo there through my headset. Of course, he's not going to get any inside info by watching the stream. So I think he was just what it looked like, which is understandable. So he's doing a good job tucking these guys in here. Hopefully they will be pretty safe from a lot of the other shooting. But thank you, Paul, for checking on that for me.
Yep, to you.
Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty.
That's supposed to place first and then check who dies. Again, it doesn't matter here. It does matter sometimes.
We'll do the Exalted next. He's going to cast Smite here on a 7. Goes off.
7.
On him. For 2.
3 now.
And then he's going to cast Glamour of Tzeentch on the big Terminator unit. Glamour goes off. That's -1 to hit on them. We'll do the other baby sorcerer, I think. Yeah, we'll do him. Smite's on an 8 now, by the way. Smite on an 8 into the same thing.
Nope.
Nope. Then he'll cast Weaver of Fates on that same unit. Weaver.
What?
Weaver on them.
Okay, so who did what?
So the big unit is 4 pinball, -1 to be hit.
Okay.
And Smite is now on an 9.
Why you say big unit? They were the same. Oh, that's true. I killed a bunch.
Yeah, killed a bunch of jerk.
Did it.
You guys having a good time. It's good to see.
Why'd you have to do that to me, Bruno?
I know. Okay.
Alrighty. Why do they have to do that? Like why?
Because it's awesome. That's why. Hello?
We'll do Aramon next. Yeah, we'll do Aramon next. He is going to cast. Just smite that boat. I think. Yeah, he'll just smite the boat. Smite the boat. No.
There you go, guys. I passed him.
Try again.
Ooh.
Bruno smites off on that boat.
Oh. The first one you failed. After that.
Aramon just rerolls powers.
Okay, so how much damage did you do?
I'm going to spend a command point to just kill it.
So it's 3 automatic.
Flat 3, yeah.
So that's dead.
That is your malefic
I
scroll.
will emergency
from the,
disembark that thing.
Yeah, I
Oops,
figured
sorry.
it would.
So
Does it explode?
yeah, was he explode? Nope, they never do. And they just do 1 damage. So
Yep.
it's brown one.
That rug is, I have a rug down to keep people from tripping over the cables and then tripping over the rug. I need to go fix that. Or someone kills themselves.
Huh? Power things? I had them yesterday. Here somewhere. Oh, thank you.
Always be charging, Thomas. Yes, could not agree more. That sounds like a Space Wolves thing to say.
You know who will die now?
Also the downward projection of engagement range as well.
So he's trying to
Whatever
hide
they will
behind the crates there.
And are they all within 6 of the boats?
Yeah, Joseph, if you scroll up in the chat, I've got them posted. They're also on BCP. Let me relink it for you. I can find it for you guys real quick.
So he is outside now.
Here's the Harlequins list.
Just double check 6.
Oops, that's not what we
You're
wanted.
good there.
Okay, so see how many
Oh,
I
thanks,
will
buddy.
kill with that super move.
Yeah.
Let's show that catastrophe on cam. Oops. It's good so far. Super good so
then-
far.
Oh, thanks, Cody.
This is the Thousand Suns list. So I guess he paid the CP to do the emergency disembarkation. It's a very common
Alright.
thing we see.
Where's Fan Guy?
So he's trying to get behind the wall. He needed 6 inches for that. And that means they die on 1s and 2s instead of just 1s. But oftentimes extremely worth it. I mean, if you're going to deploy out here, you're going to get shot to death anyway. So it's smart to pay some CP,
Where is Fan Guy?
keep him alive.
The what?
Fan Guy, where is he? Right there? Okay. Oh, I forgot to cast Aramon's 2 other powers. I'm a dumbass. Whatever. My bad, I fucked up.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Glad you all are here this morning.
Oh wait, no, that was Armon's smite. I'm still casting with Armon. I'm losing my fucking mind today, man. God damn it.
Yeah, keeping track of all these psychic powers is definitely a challenge.
Cool.
when you
How
play this
many
army.
stuff did you got?
Armon, that was Armon's smite.
Yeah,
Smite's at a
where you
10
can see
now.
GTFOs, right?
Good.
So Armon's gonna cast.
It's smart to have a dice tracker what your smite's on currently.
I can't do that.
With an army like this.
Armon's gonna cast Prescience.
Good old prescience.
Start.
A 3's a cock. No, he'll re-roll that because he's Armon. Goes off.
So you always rolling everything.
Armon rolls always
Okay,
second test.
all good.
I'll
Sorry.
just dump it on them.
Okay.
There's really had a lot of buffs
Actually,
on
no,
these
all-
Terminators now.
Them.
These
He's a third
guys,
tower. They can't really do anything with
4 up invuln,
Death
they're
Hatch
minus 1 to be
doesn't matter,
hit,
it's all you.
and he put the +1 to hit on these guys, it looks like.
Cool, that's it. No, yeah. We're still doing psychic. Why? Oh, I know. It's my top 10 now. I have a shitload of cabal points. I'll spend 4 cabal points here.
Good to see we
So
have
they can do a
our
psychic
our
action.
head judges real involved
me a
in this
command
top
point.
level games. It's nice to have them there to ask questions.
I'll give you a command.
Yeah.
Did they smite though?
No. They did not cast the power. It was all this piddly crap in here.
Okay. Because I did receive at least 3 smite from here, so.
That was him
Yeah,
and
sure,
these
I
two.
think those did smite.
Did they smite? I don't think they did.
I did not see it.
I do not believe so.
Because
All-
all smite from Araman were there, and you did 3 smite to kill there, so
which was these two?
3
It
smite.
was these 3.
Okay, all good. All good.
One of them was a Doom Bolt, and he did a Zinch's Firestorm. So
Yeah. Okay. So that's that.
Might be misremembering a little bit there, but that's okay.
You.
They worked it out.
Who's the closest to this Zangor Shaman right
That
now?
guy.
That guy. Oh, that's mean. Why do you gotta be like that, Bruno?
Yeah, I kinda know what you're waiting for, so.
Trying to kill your fan guy. That's exactly what I was trying to do.
It's a team. Yeah, it's normally the name of the game.
I know.
Killing the flying guy.
Yep, you want to kill that Fang guy, for sure. It's too good.
Such luck for you. Okie dokie. He's just gonna smite down here.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can get a big smite, right? That's a thing that I can
Or
do.
you can even explode and throw me mortal wound by killing
That's the
yourself.
other hope that I can do. Oh, it goes off!
Oh no.
Fuck you, Harlequins! Fuck you all! 4 of them died.
2 die.
The big
4 of them
smite.
died. Big smite. +1 to cast.
Okay, +1 to gas, so 4.
Ouch.
Okay, no
That's a
problem.
big smite there.
He did not even like them.
Nicely done.
No, I'll save this. And then last but
I
certainly.
mean, fair enough. I killed nobody in like emergency disembarking, so
That is true. That's a good point.
Yeah, 'cause I need to auto cast on the big power.
Very lucky
So
you
I will
didn't
spend
kill
4
anyone
battle
there.
points to do D3 additional mortal wounds to that unit. Just so I can kill that last
okay.
one.
Can you already?
He's
use
having a
the
good
ball
time,
point
man.
for
Yeah,
him?
welcome.
Not for him.
Welcome there, Tortoise. Good to see you, man. You're having a good weekend.
Yeah, so I'll just get rid of
This has
him.
been a really good tournament.
Alrighty.
Lots of great games yesterday. Very
Army
close
here is
ones.
going to cast Warp Time on himself.
Who?
Good old warp
He is going to
time.
cast Warp Time on himself.
Whoops. I don't know why it says
And
you
they
suck.
did not like.
Goes off.
That's my in my
That's
code in the
these two
back
here.
end when I have an
Yes.
error
They have not
message. I just
cast
put you suck.
Okay.
That's
that
not against
goes
the
off.
players there. That's against me for messing up the code. Sorry about that,
If I
guys.
go
Because
there,
it's so many smites start to track.
I
That's too
know, I'm
funny.
sorry.
Because I did receive tons of smites here too.
Into that one?
Yeah, that thing, and you kill them automatically with Ahriman with 3. So you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did they? Yeah, they
Yeah,
did the
them.
casting. So that's
You can
one.
tell how
them,
professional I am at
Armand,
coding.
Okay. fine.
This
That was
guy
supposed
killed
to say
that
warp
boat all
time,
by
but-
himself, and then those 2 were the ones that went there.
Okay.
With their smites. Cool. And then I'm going to spend a CP to cast another Psychic Power with them. I'll just spend my remaining Cabal points to auto cast a big Smite on these Harlequins.
Sure.
So they take
It's
2.
so good with these, all these powers.
Can you see me from there?
No.
Yeah,
All they
it
do
sucks
is
so
see
much.
them. They will get butchered by the fucking...
I'm going to shoot them.
Just
so.
imagine
Yeah,
me
I know.
debugging
And
at
I'll spend
home
another
and
CP
seeing
to bring a guy back to life.
"You
for that
suck"
unit.
pop up on my screen over and over and over again. That's basically how I feel when I make those kinds
what?
of mistakes.
Bringing a guy back to life for a command point.
You told me you were not able to do that, but yeah, it's fine.
Not with their power. I have a stratagem that does it if I get a power up on an unmodified 9.
Yep.
But I think
That's
that
this one.
is there a way to make Fangar? Oh, sorry. Is there a way to make Fangar the closer
Pretty
one
cool.
there?
Pretty strong.
5 and then less than 5. Cool. All right, that is the end of my psychic phase. I will just get this finished off so that Cody doesn't yell at me again. Weavers on them.
They have an hour and 13 minutes left in the game, by the way, guys. So time may end up being a little bit of a
Hammers on
factor.
them.
Yeah, rats. I'm starting to get into that. So my back-end program is up to about 60,000 lines of code now, and I'm not a
Research on
programmer.
them.
And I'm starting to get to the point where
Then that thing
the
can't shoot more than 24
the
away.
bugs are getting harder to track down.
He technically has a cast. I don't think he wants to do anything though.
I can just fire up to for...
To be fair, I mean, most of
24
that
inches.
is just copy and pasted like stuff.
Gonna
So
fucking
60,000
no,
lines
okay.
sounds like a lot, but it's not that much actual
Yeah.
code.
But he's moving 16, so it's not big.
It's not that big of a deal. Just force him to come close to me. He does have his cast. He'll just cast plus
Oh
6
no,
range
trust
on
me,
these
I'm
guys.
not.
Okay, now I'm done psychic.
If you saw my code, you would not mistake me for a
Infernal Master
programmer.
on them.
Yeah, that's true. I should do some refactoring, but I'm not smart enough. So nice
All the
game
buffs.
aids here from our Thousand Suns
Alrighty.
player. They are
Shooting.
required at this tournament, so that's why he's putting these down.
Not a whole lot to do here. How many? Like one guy, maybe. Probably not
What?
even. Not gonna
Trying to
bother.
get a bead on
I'll
this guy
just do
if
these
you can.
Terminators. Oh. Liar.
I coded
One that can see
Python.
fan guys.
Yeah.
I taught myself
Yeah,
Python to
makes
do the
sense.
overlays
Yep.
for the stream. I mean, when I say
so
taught
here-
myself, I mean I learned how to search
Here,
things
I
on
have a
Google.
Storm Bolter.
Yeah.
On 2s, I'll hit. And then on 3s, 3 and bolts to these guys.
2 dead.
Then the Soul Reaper.
Chris,
don't
that's
do-
awesome.
Spell, free stage.
Yeah, I agree. Gouliant, yeah, they're
I'll
requiring token markers for their abilities and stuff at this tournament, so you have to have tokens to like track buffs and psychic powers and stuff. And I think it's great. Really, really good suggestion.
Another Fang
Or
guy.
requirement, I should say.
So, what is the damage? 1?
1 on the Soul Reaper, and then there's 2 D3 damage missile shots.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, man.
Soul Reaper.
Yeah, rats. I've heard that from lots of people. So.
Cocked over there. I'll hit. 2s.
With my programming, it's 50%
4 saves for the
Googling
Fang guy.
and 50% writing macros in Google Sheets and then copying the code results into my program. So
Big
that gives you some
three
idea of
Big
how...
3 ones.
Down to 2.
Down to 2, yeah.
Missiles.
Nope.
Both miss. 4 CP.
Okay.
No, I'll just charge it. It's fine.
Shooting pretty ineffective here,
That's
but
unfortunate. Whatever.
Thousand Suns don't rely
that's
on that
just
too
shooting.
much.
There isn't really anything to do because you're out of line of sight completely. So charge phase. I'll put the Shaman into a Fang guy.
Shaman
Oh no,
on.
he advanced. Never mind.
He
I'll
really
put the
wants to
Terminators in
kill
the Fang guy.
the Fang guy.
Yeah, go.
I think a 9's good.
Not sure what Bruno can do about that.
So basically, I just want to make it so I can still be on the objective.
Yeah, that's good.
And then one guy's going to get to hit Fang guy.
It's been a great day to be a great weekend for 40K. Lots of good streams going on this weekend.
Best of
So
luck.
I'm honored that you
Best
guys
of luck
are
to this guy.
joining us here.
3 attacks on 2s.
Hopefully you got a bunch of other ones open in other windows.
5, so 3s. 2, 4 plus saves to you.
Oh my goodness, rats! That
How
sounds
many
terrible.
damage?
I will CP reroll this fuck up here. All wound. So these are flat 2 damage. He's dead.
Dead. Cannot do anything.
Well, that's a big kill. Really wanted to take out that character. He's super mobile, punchy.
Feeling better now?
Huh?
Feeling better?
Yeah, that guy's a pain in the ass.
I'll try to make my best without him.
All right, I'm done.
Good.
I'll just finish writing down these things so that Cody doesn't yell at me.
So I'll do, I do 10. You do your, I will let you play with that thing.
I'll do it, I'll do it.
Secondary.
You score 10 primaries. I have Stranglehold.
They're way off. It's fine anyway.
Yeah, no, I just watched on the
Yeah.
Yep.
Good first turn for the Thousand Suns there. He killed the targets he really wanted to.
That was fun.
And we're moving on to
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know.
So he's moving this Night Spinner up here because it has a debuff on it that it can't shoot anything that's more than 24 inches away, so instead of just having it sit there and do nothing, he moves it up, right? Makes a lot of sense. But it's kind of playing into the Thousand Suns a little bit because now he's bringing it forward into the danger zone.
I kind of like my placement right now. Those two are unprotected if I kill those, right?
Correct.
Sorry. That will work. You know what? I will move that first and it will come right here.
Nice, man. Coffee for the win, indeed. Thanks for joining us, guys. So I'm trying to fix cameras. It's super annoying, but
So those are 4-ups and
just gotta
everything?
keep blaming on
Four
Canada,
pinball -1 to be hit.
as they say in South Park. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Oh well.
And bodyguards to target one of your character, right?
Correct.
aggressive play from the Harlequins. No
I did
surprise.
the swap squad. Sorry about that.
It's basically the way they got to play.
That
here.
was there, so he's moving first. They moving back there.
So just decided to swap out which is going where. It's really tough to chew through this big block of Terminators. Especially now they're buffed, -1 to hit,
How many moves
4 up
do they have?
invuln.
Termies 3, the Shaman 4.
Shaman 4, okay.
And they can also be -1 damage with that stratagem. So they're going to be tough to shift. For sure. But that's kind of Devin's whole game plan,
Fine.
right?
Let's go with shooting phase now.
This play was really, really good too, by the way. Bringing this guy back to life so he was in charge range.
sure you have range
killing his
here.
character.
Yeah, it's fine.
Very smart play.
It's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. It's coming, it's coming.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're outside. No, it's coming.
You can just fire and fade into me.
Exactly
Yeah.
what's there I'm waiting for, so.
Oh, you did gain a CP at the start of the turn.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll take it. I need it.
You guys aren't aware of the classic stratagem.
Just make sure I'm covering my ass
Iconic for Harlequins,
as much
basically.
as I can. Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing that.
It's stratagems like this that really can differentiate a solid Harlequins player from one that's less successful. You can play very cagey.
Just make sure that guy will teleport. I have a hard time teleporting anywhere.
Trying to screen out his backfield. Makes a lot of sense. Thousand Suns can basically teleport all over the board throughout the game. So you want to keep some stuff back here.
So yeah, start by shooting stuff.
These weapon
Cool, I'm
platforms
going to bodyguard
are
Aramon.
doing a great job
With what squad?
screening out the
Remembrance.
backfield.
Okay, yeah.
So if you want to shoot Aramon, you have to kill all these guys.
You know what?
If you want to shoot Aramon, you have to...
So yeah, bodyguard Ironman, good to go. Let's start
Really,
shooting
really cool
with
stratagem
the
for the
melter guns to your Terminators.
Yep. Go for it.
3 ups.
Oh, I like that.
1 is impressive, but 2 times.
2 5-ups. They were good for me last turn. Oh, 1.
He's dead.
He's good, man.
What is the save on that thing?
5-up pinball.
5 up and no save, so.
Yepper.
So the boat into him.
Yep.
Rats, it's got to be just an insanely complex problem to
Just because I don't have much to do
balance
with
all
the
that
boat
stuff.
anyway.
I think in the past they kind of just threw up their hands and said, "We're not even going to try."
Toughness 4.
Yeah, 4.
1 time at invul.
1 5-up.
Now they're trying to
No,
balance
He's
it.
down to 3.
That will fire into the shaman here.
Yep.
That thing. Number of shots 6. I don't like your shaman.
There's actually more than that, I would say. That's a
Trees.
lot.
So 4 saves.
You have to count all the Space Marine factions separately, I think.
He's dead.
What? You're done. Dead.
2 of them.
The boat into your other shaman. Just the gun first. No, wait. Let's play smart. Night spinner into those guys.
Yep. I
24
will -1
playable
damage them
factions.
for
Okay.
1 CP.
Okay.
I never bothered counting up, to be honest with you.
5 shots. That's that one. So
Yep.
on trees. So 1,
1. He's good.
How would you like? Shoot your Terminators with no wait. Platform here into that thing.
Yep. Platform number 2.
Here, one
shot.
rerollable, one. That's a lot of one gun.
I mean, you've been rolling 6s for like every other one.
I know. So it's all good. Platform here into that thing.
Yeah, go for it.
2s. 1 hit. 1 wound.
1 wound. Not a 6.
Nope.
So just a 2 up. He's good.
A night spinner into those guys.
Go for it.
You know the smaller range one.
That one there, okay. Oh, just make sure it's 24. You're probably okay.
Yeah, 24. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
That's why he moved this one up. He had the
7
power on him, so he
sir.
could not shoot more than 24 away. Oh, we do need to end the poll here. So it seems like you guys are voting for the Dirty Heretics. Wow, 40 people voted in the poll. Very nice. Maybe 40 votes. I'm not sure if it tracks IPs or something.
The 2 on sorry. 1 on 2 on 2s, 2 on
Nice,
invul.
Rats. That's pretty
Okay,
sweet,
2 on
man.
2s, 2 on 5s.
You have to share it with us
So the blues
when
are the
you're
involves,
comfortable
oranges are the 2 ups.
sharing it. I'd love to see it.
I should have done it the other way around.
But it's still good.
Still good.
So 2 damage, yeah.
Yep.
So hold fire a platform into him.
Platform 4 now, I think.
The what?
Platform number 4?
Yeah,
Yep.
here. Anyway, I'm putting a dice next to
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, I'll do that for my second powers next
Yeah,
turn.
we'll be better.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Mark what you've already cast. what I've been shot
So 3 saves. No
No
minus, no
No
nothing.
minus.
He
Oh,
died.
He dies.
with. Oh, you got that one down. That's good.
Other night spinner into your sergeant.
Yep.
Needs to try to kill this
6.
sorcerer for his Pour the Witch
He's in the range of the autarch.
and to knock down his Cabal points.
Change nothing. 5 hits. 1 6. 2 6. So 3 normal save and 2 invul.
All right.
also-
Come on, buddy. I believe in you.
He dead.
He's dead. Yep.
Nice.
There's
Efficient
no point
shooting
trying
there.
to save
from
him. We'll just put more
Harlequins.
support platforms into him.
So
Yeah, he wanted to try to make him shoot one more thing there, but didn't hold on. That guy was never going to live. It just was a question of how much shooting it was going to take.
Yeah. There's no way you're shooting characters without getting rid of the rubrics.
the what?
There's no way you're shooting characters without getting rid of the rubrics.
Yeah, fine.
This is a forest again, guys. To remind you, it's -1 to hit, shooting into there.
So the night spinner are done. I will go with yeah, sure, killing the rubrics.
Oh, that gives you another portal witch. And a
Yeah,
character.
that's fine. That thing into your Terminators.
Terminators?
So these are the -1 to hit. I think you put a -1 to hit on those guys, didn't you?
Audits.
4 up invuln. Actually, he
2
might have put the
saves
-1
on
on
2
these
up.
guys. Not sure.
Good.
Next.
Rats, I don't have a
Same
Discord
thing,
yet.
5.
It's been suggested a couple times. I think it's a good idea. I'd love to see like people's hobby pictures and things like that. So maybe I should just go ahead and put one up there
On
now.
Trees. All.
Any AP?
Nothing.
Nope.
I will tell you when it's
Oh,
something.
shit. Yeah, I can hold dice in my hands. Yes, I can.
Next one. Next to the autarch again.
It would be cool to hang out and chat with you guys in Discord for sure.
Good thing, autarch. Nope, change nothing. 2 6s. 2 invul, 2 normal.
2 invul, 2 normal, so same as before.
Blue. Yeah, blue is our invul. Yeah.
All good?
All good. Oh shit.
Hey,
I mean,
where were these invuls last turn, guys?
so 2 more left.
Yep.
No, those not the guns. I don't want to kill rubrics with my meltas.
I know you did.
Okay, so melt down 2 rubrics, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Well, can I get those guys? No. So you -1 damage? No, you're.
No. I'm -1 damage on this squad.
Yeah, Discord is my preferred social media
Okay.
as well. That's
So
honestly-
since I will lose that squad anyway, I will go with
yeah, mine's always on
the
too.
gun into that squad.
Into the Terminators?
Not the gun into
I'll get
your
that set up
shaman.
for you guys.
Into the shaman? Okay.
Yeah, all of them.
Yep.
I want to fry his ass. Let's kill that bitch. 2 up. 3 times.
He's got this. 5 ups. He's good. Oh, he's not good.
First one.
Oh, he's dead.
5, 7, 10 wound. That's how you kill goat.
That's how you kill
Okay.
goats. Yep. So fusion pistols, I think, from here took that goat out. Hey, I just received a
Let's,
notification that my COVID test from entering Canada came back negative, so no surprise. But
Let's go.
somehow it always still feels nice
with,
to get the confirmation, right? It's like when your credit card gets
Those
approved.
guys will
at a
fire
checkout at
those
the grocery
methods
store.
into your rubrics.
You know it's going to get approved,
For
but it
us.
still feels nice to see it, right?
That forest saved you so many guys. 2s. So 1.
He's got it.
No.
Damage. Ah, he lives.
1 woo.
Aha.
Character. 3 ups. Nope. We'll shoot the boat into those.
Oh, shit. Forgot about the boat.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, I should fire he should fire melta guns.
Holy fuck.
So 2 at -3 and 1 normal.
So we got the normal.
It's called anxiety.
Of
gift,
course,
right?
the -3.
Your test came back negative.
Wow, you just killed
2 died.
guys.
Okay.
How many support weapons do you have left?
2s. No, I won't be able to do what I was. All my meltas are gone.
Yeah. You just have 2 Shadow Weavers left, right?
Yeah.
You're not killing.
You-
You're not killing characters with that.
No, I can't. And I will take 1 CP,
Fire and Fade.
fire and fade that way.
One day it'll cost you 2 CP like Dark Eldar.
Yeah. But my lightning fast, which I don't need, will be better. So it's all good, you know. Whatever. Let's
Fire and
remove
Fate's
that.
so good.
Ah,
You can tell these guys
Remove
play
that
each other.
forever.
Have played each other before.
There we go.
I believe
Anyway,
they're both on Team Canada
will
for
have-
the
You will be able to
WTC
So
or whatever the team tournament is.
support weapon, those 2 1. So first one. Anyways, 6. Those are both next to the autarch. So 1 and 1. Both fail on trees.
You don't have any Ninja Turtle DNA
So
in that,
2 normal
in that
saves.
tortoise part of you, do you?
on Termies?
No,
Pretty sick.
All on them.
1 fail.
Fuck off.
Last one. Yeah, you don't care.
Stop,
5.
stop shooting me.
That far.
Oh yeah, kid.
I know.
Nice. Yeah,
Money
they have that.
force
What
right
is it?
here.
Devout push or whatever.
There we go.
2 ups.
Such a good stratagem.
He's good. He's good.
Okay, it's all good. So that's everything.
You
for,
failed quite a few saves on these rubrics,
my
unfortunately.
turn. My good sir.
So that's the end of his turn.
Fuck everything.
All right.
Still fucking fusion clowns out the ass everywhere.
Yes, there are lots of fusion clowns left on the board.
We're
right
almost
now.
out of them. I do get a CP.
No, I will do it. Okay, you do 10. Did you put points for your primary last round?
I did, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
It's a pretty tight game right now. I think the Harlequins feel like they're in a stronger position, but of course both these players got to this point because they have strong armies and quite a few tools. So, oh, looks like Bruno might have done a little typo there.
Oh, the Infernal Master Prayer. No,
What?
it failed. Fuck.
He might be putting this in here just to, mentally count those points. So, of
I
course, you don't
took
score
really
that till the
personally
end.
when he blind my boat, so I kill all the fucking goat thing.
Get rid of the Harlequins this turn. Let's get rid of 2 of them. That fucking thing.
Oh, it's gone.
Kill all the man-goat things. I agree. It's a good thing we're not on GW stream. These Canadians have the they drop F-bombs like it's just part of their normal speech. What's up?
We have vote to the last. I just discovered that's a bit weird for the point and stuff. So I will just rewrite when something changed. So at
Fancy's
least I
rubrics.
will match up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
So I kill one of to the last. So I'm giving
5.
him 10. I will give me 15 every
9.
turn until like to track for people.
And then you take it down. Yeah, makes sense. Good.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good explanation there. So he's
Oh, shit.
just going to take the points away when the 2 of the last things die, which is a good way of tracking where it is, right?
I'm going to just consolidate for a turn.
Yeah, that's correct, William. It's the 3 most expensive things live. So for the Thousand Suns, it was his 2 10-man blocks of Terminators and
Oh, those are
Armon,
the runners.
and one of his Terminator blocks is
Yeah,
dead.
they're going places.
And for the
Going
Harlequins,
real fast.
it was his Night Spinners,
2 characters, 2.
and I don't know what the third one was. You guys, maybe his Autarch. Canadians are nice. They're very nice, but
secondary objective.
the F-bomb is
Against Thousand
just
Sun,
integral
and
to
with
their
that
language.
mission, I
so.
do have 2 free fucking.
Them and the
secondary
Australians.
for one.
I know you guys are watching, some of you Aussies.
Either
You dropped the C
except
word
that,
quite a bit
I
down there as
struggle.
well.
I go for assassinate or something stupid like that. That's what hurts me the most. Actually, I'm able to do it like overpriced shit and stuff, but
All those codices without special secondaries, they're all subject.
yeah, especially because they never reviewed the old one.
That guy's going to advance. 6. 10. This exalted. Here, touching the forest.
It is culture, Kif.
Oh, can't be
C word
cheeky.
is culture, yeah. The C
Those
word is,
guys
is
Advance
part of
2.
their
Fuck
culture.
it. It's not like they're charging anything.
For
Those
sure.
guys there. You were sent to die.
I mean, I personally, I understand. It's part of just the way they talk. So I'm going to start dropping those on my stream, so. Oh, they were the 9 platforms. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, Ghoulians, I get you. I have a switch in my brain. I had to, since I was a classroom teacher for years, I had to learn to turn it off
Armon.
when I was at school.
So what is it? 12 of them. Want to make sure that's good. He isn't in 12 of them good.
Harriman is not on foot on your list?
No,
Okay.
he's 180 on a disc.
Okay. Did not realize that.
Yeah, Gareth, that sounds about right.
I asked Cody, haven't just seen the response from yet. I imagine you got those things approved even though they have no crew, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We better.
I believe you. So I just
Yeah.
I hadn't seen the response from him, and he just kind of looked at it.
Yeah, Kip.
Maybe I was just asking.
I can put them down. So I do
I have a lot of
something
practice
for them.
No.
but yeah.
It's been approved, and I'm happy.
You let one slip out every once in a while. So both players being a little cagey here. You know, again, this is something you notice at good players. They don't feel the pressure to just throw everything up the field and YOLO in there, right? He's holding back a few things for wave 2 and wave 3.
We'll have to do.
You know, you don't want to charge up there and expose a bunch of stuff if you're not going to be able to kill things effectively. So he took out this one Terminator squad, which is a big deal, but he doesn't really want to go after these guys because they're buffed right now with the 4-up Endborn.
Bruno?
Yep.
Magical shit.
Oh yeah, let me come next to you. I need to hear what you're saying.
I hear you, Goulian. Yeah, it is super hard to hear
Did you
people
put your
at the menu.
dude there, the teleporter guy? Deep strike?
No, he is not on the table yet. He's going to show up next turn.
Yeah, Kif, I mean, he didn't have much of a choice there, I think.
We will start with... Start with the Warlord.
I see, Drake. Okay.
Smite
Thank
there.
you. That makes sense. Splitting up that TTL, yeah.
So that boat takes 3 mortal wounds.
Yep.
He was hoping for first turn, I think, Kif, for sure, right?
He's going to cast Doombolt. Goes off, that boat's dead.
Okay. So I will
roll the explode and then the disembark, I guess.
What?
Roll the explode because I can hit my shit.
Yeah.
Footlocker,
nope.
dude.
So I think I might.
Good old Doombolt. Very strong. Flat 3 mortal wounds.
I will emergency disembark him.
Okay,
Pardon
so
me?
he is.
Do you have any spell to hit them when I'm unseen?
Only if another Psyker can draw a line of sight to you.
So I will.
I think you might have to emerge for that.
I will.
You will emerge or no?
Emergency disembark him for my last CP.
Yep.
Yeah, Goulian, that's really good point.
And those guys are the green one.
I tend to play melee focused armies, so I'm always just running up the board, but those armies don't tend to do very well, usually. You have to have a mix, I think. We saw that from Space Wolf yesterday. He had a lot of shooting in that list with some melee.
You know who died on that second emergency disembark?
How many of these guys die?
It's kind of a big roll here. They die on 1s and 2s.
One
of them.
Not bad. Okay, not bad. Good luck there, Bruno. These look like some sort of fancy measuring stick, if I had to guess.
Cool.
Yeah, it's his 9-inch deep strike stick there. It's pretty cool.
All right, Bruno.
Might be hard to find inch measurement stuff up here in Canada.
This is a red for me, dude.
Bubble up to make sure, because you can use it for bubble upping and stuff. So those.
Bruno.
Yeah.
He's done because he can't cast his third power because he can't see anything. So.
Yeah, nice.
All right, we'll do Armon next. He's gonna cast Warp Time
For the sprinters.
Go Sprinty boys! No, he's gonna try that.
Fail.
Gonna try that shit again. It goes off, and I'll spend 3 Cabal points to extend the range by 6 inches so I can target them. Look, this is my objective now.
My strategy is at some point you will miss some people to stand up.
Well, hopefully not today. Cool.
I mean, those wounds were so hard to do.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds like a cool list, man.
I work hard for that shit.
He'll make these Termies +1 to hit.
Val is so freaking good,
He
man.
does.
Morbin balls, so good.
And he'll Death Hex those idiots over there. He has nothing else to do.
You what?
Death Hex the guy
yeah,
on the
that's
wall, which he does. You have no invols if you want to charge me.
No invols.
Really all that does.
So Death Hex is pretty
That
good.
will not happen. But
Well, figured I'd give myself the option. Okie dokie.
Oh no, rats.
Oh, that was Smite. Smite's on a 6 now.
Yeah, that's a bummer. So he's not pumping out as many mortal wounds yet.
Weaver. He has Glamour, which is kind of important.
Try and
To this
decide
guy.
what he wants to cast.
Which one?
The Sorcerer here.
Can you put dice next to them?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Armon's
and
done
it's a
too.
cool model too, for sure. It's got the trifecta: good rules, good lore, good model. Right? Get those three
Smite this
things.
boat.
That's the dream. If you get all three of
Does.
those things in a unit.
So the boat here takes 3 mortal wounds.
Chipping
Don't kill
away.
out of my boat.
And then I'll spend 4 Cabal points to do D3 additional mortals to you. Does 1 more. I tried, little buddy. I'll cast Weaver of Fates on the Termies again.
That's a +1.
Oh no, he has Glamour. He's the Exalted. Sorry.
It's what?
Glamour on the Terminators.
So it's 4 up?
No, that's the -1 hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast the 4 up now.
You can say I cast Forest will help me. I will cast Forest on them.
Yeah, cast Forest on them. Yeah.
The other dude,
Nice.
the baby sorcerer will just cast Weaver on the Terminators.
Yeah.
Weaver is the
Does.
4 up in Wolf.
Hello. Are you within 18 inches? Did I do this properly? I did not. I'm an idiot. Can this
they're
Rubric
-1 to
Sergeant see
hit
those
and
clowns
+1
over
to
there?
I think so. But yeah, I got a laser if you want.
Oh, you got a laser? Well, that makes things easier.
Even on the tip, I don't think so.
Nope. All right. Not worth casting then. He's
He
done.
has a laser. Man. Sorry for
I
the
could teleport him, but like
buffering,
what's the
guys.
fucking point?
It's Wi-Fi. Nothing we can do.
I could teleport him, but he dies. I don't want that. I don't want that this turn. Teleport him.
Yeah, the litany of +2 to charge. That's exactly what I do too. I don't
You
know
know
the
what?
name of
I'll
all those
cast
things.
teleport on him.
On who?
He's gonna cast teleport on himself. It doesn't go off, so never mind. Because it's on an 8.
Make reflection better than that time.
I was gonna teleport over and try and kill you, but if I didn't get it off, I'm not gonna waste resources on it. I don't care that much. So you're done, little buddy. I did put a die next to you. We have the Infernal Master, who I also flubbed up on. We'll come back to you. We have this little Terminator Sorcerer, who is able to see you, so he's just going to smite there.
So
4 up nope strategy.
you did.
That's really strong right now,
what
man.
number of
Like that's
smite
one
that
reason
is?
sisters are
We're
so
on,
good.
this is only smite number 3 now, so we're on a 7.
3, so it's 4th one.
Yeah,
So
that's
this
pretty cool.
is smite number 3.
You kill me when I wanted to out of range.
Cast
So
me.
I did 1 smite there, and I did 1 smite over there, and a Doom Bolt. No, yeah.
yeah, and the out of range one.
Yeah, so
So
yeah.
4th one.
Yeah,
He,
so
he
this is
said he
smite,
was
so
going to
we're on a
mark
7.
who smited, and he forgot to do it. So, oh well.
7.
You guys can notice here that we've basically been playing this
Goes off.
entire game in
Goes
the
off.
Thousand Suns deployment zone, which
Anything
makes a
but
lot of sense.
I mean, 1-2, it's still 1 wound. So yeah.
This fast army got first turn, and just we're playing the
He's
whole
dead.
game on this half of the board.
So
Right?
Not
it-
taking any chances.
yeah, okay, so how that works? 3 damage.
Yeah, flat 3 damage for a CP.
Okay.
Yeah, Tortoise. So he does the flat 3 damage stratagem again. It's very powerful. Malefic Scroll.
No, it's not going to work, I don't think.
So they will be there.
Yep.
Or here.
So your options here are either a feel no pain to deny all these mortal wounds. You can have a feel no pain,
We'll take shots.
or you can be in
So let's make
transports.
them
And this is one reason
-1.
why I think rhinos are going to make a big comeback soon in the meta. I am a cheerleader for rhinos. I think they're awesome. We saw them
So I don't want
yesterday.
the Terminator to see me, of course.
Do really good work. Bring back the rhino.
And all my bays are overlapping that thing.
Yep. They're all touching the forest. 6 friends in there. If you could just roll 6 ones right now, that would be amazing.
With the troop master.
I would really appreciate it.
Oh yeah,
That one.
dude. Those haywire bikes are brutal.
I asked nicely.
None in this list
You
though.
did, you did.
None in this list. He's relying on the
You're
fusion.
still out. You guys can smite.
The fusion
Do whatever the
clowns
fuck. I don't know. Infernal Master basically has nothing to do.
and his indirect fire.
I'm probably just gonna get CP. Alrighty. I spent 8 Cabal points to cast Doombolt again from them.
Even if they already.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they don't even have to know the power.
So it's a command point?
No, it's
Cabal points, okay.
Cabal.
Cabal points, yeah.
Doombolt, number 2.
It's going on
It's
what?
going off. So 3 mortal wounds to those Harlequins.
From them.
Yeah, from them.
So 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, 120 points is true. I mean, I can see the Salt Cannon
last thing for the
Razorbacks.
psychic phase will just be
making
the
a comeback,
Infernal
but
Master spending the
Rhinos
last 4
are,
Cabal points
what,
to
80
just
points?
do the psychic action for a command point.
So like for every
Well, he's gonna perils. That's fun.
for every 2
You take 3
Razorbacks
wounds,
you get,
buddy.
you can get a free rhino, right?
I like it.
What a fuck up. Oh, I hate you.
So how many wounds you have?
He has 1 left.
Oh yeah.
But he's pretty wrapped up with friends, so he should be okay.
Oh man,
And then I gain a CP.
that hurts.
Shooting phase. Not really a whole lot here to do because he made it so I can't see
Remarkably few perils,
I
of course,
did make
this game
sure.
so far.
you. Go. Pardon me?
That's a good question, Torres. I don't know.
The Infernal Master? No. He has not
I
been
don't see
shot
any
at or
crew
done anything
models.
yet.
Maybe just didn't.
That was probably just the die that I was putting there to mark who would cast psychic powers.
I'm sure he has them on his tray. Just probably
If he had any chance of
put 'em
dying,
out.
I would have spent that CP to ignore the perils. All right, that's my turn. They advance
Yeah.
and they can't shoot, so
Skyweavers aren't great. I
Good.
agree.
So
Harlequins have done
you can
well at this
score,
tournament, though.
and I'm doing still 10. We're getting a command point back.
So again, if you guys are curious,
You
the way
do
they're
still have deep strike guy, right?
the way they're doing to the last year is this is just the maximum points that they could score, and then they're going to subtract when things die. So our Harlequins players already killed one of the 2 last targets in that big block of Terminators. So the maximum Devin can get now is 10. But all of the Harlequins to the last are still alive, so you can get 15.
Yeah, we love it. We don't care.
unless they ran away.
It's a good way to keep track of that. I approve. All right, guys, we're moving on to the top of 3 already. These guys are trucking right along. They have about 34 minutes left in the game in the round, so keep an eye on that clock. They decided not to use the chess clocks, but we do have a round timer going. So
This game's on. Oh, this game's a red. Like I would have this red in a pairing matrix, or at least orange. Like orange at best.
I didn't know you got paired into this matchup.
I hate playing against this. This is like indirect is so annoying.
It's a good list.
Fun,
Oh,
fun
no.
coming with no like codex or anything.
yeah,
Like,
that's it. I'm not doing a great job explaining it, I guess, but
stuff. And Eldar indirect shooting is
it
just
does make sense when you think about it. To me,
Psychic
anyway.
awakening stuff you mean, the white dwarf stuff. Because it's in the white dwarf.
Well, you know what I mean.
No, it's even worse. It's even more
Yeah,
lame.
but okay,
It's
you
lame.
didn't get as many rules, but the rules you got are amazing.
On cheap paper too.
Yeah, it's great. It's like someone at GW wrote on a napkin, Troop Master does 2 mortals now.
Okay, so let's
Like,
kill
okay.
Terminators, I guess. So how do you?
White dwarf
You got
rules.
tons of people there, so.
It's It's better than no rules, I guess, but he's got a point there. It's like getting your codex written on a bar napkin. Yeah, that is kind of funny, Torty. Like I said, the Thousand Suns player says he thinks this is a very tough matchup for him, but maybe it comes down a lot to first turn.
22.
22 is
Sorry.
Yeah, these Harlequins have been pretty efficient as well, though. You got to give him credit. I mean, that first turn, he
So I
killed
can
the
be
Terminator with
here
every fusion
somewhere.
pistol shot with the
22,
-1 damage
the
strat
front of
on.
your boat would be here. And I don't think you clear me.
It would be
You
cool
know
to see
what's
that
fine?
switch
I
up in the
can
meta.
be-
You just fire and fade over. Like.
Yeah. What I was thinking.
Get rid of these dice before they get confused with wound markers.
Should even I don't even think I
Get that
should
man
go
some
in,
poker
but-
chips or something.
Well, will be more interesting to see.
Well, the chat and the poll overwhelmingly voted for the Dirty Heretics. 60-40. So
Let's check if I can fully clear you. Think so.
that is true for us. Yeah, the combination of these two is definitely helping a lot.
Can I put my base because it's the base? So
No, you're going to be within an inch of me there, I think. Yeah, so it's like... That's within an inch of that Terminator.
You know what? Oh, let's come here.
Yeah, if you go there, you can just like fire. 22 if you want to go that in that direction.
Yeah. You just check. Give me a second. I will look. Because then I can go with fire and fade on security instead. Like. Yeah. So I'll be back here. So I'm kind of happy where like with that placement. Those just move 6 because
of the forest,
yeah.
I'm only using half of my cameras this game because we're fighting the whole thing in the Thousand Suns deployment zone right now.
Right here.
Bruno's army looks really nice in person as well. You guys can see it's a little intimidating painting Harlequins. They look really good.
Shooting.
Platforms just chilling in the backfield, screening out any deep strikers. It's really nice.
Let's see what you do. So those guys over
Is
there.
there a way for you to fire and fade and get to that character?
But depending on yeah, probably.
Well, let's figure that out now. Okay, no.
But depending if who you killed. You know what? So 4 fusion.
Hang on.
That is true, man. We saw Yanari do pretty well a couple weeks back.
I will protect him.
Because they can super faction a bunch of cool stuff.
Just as insurance. I don't know how good your fusions are going to do, so...
So on 4s, you got the -1, alright?
Yep.
So 1, 2 up.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, never mind then.
So 5 times here.
Yep.
Nope.
Hey, it's finally going good.
1.
1 wound. Oh, 1 4 up. Come on. On the table. Nope. Damage.
Dead.
Well, you murder the crap out of that guy. There was one schmoo here in the middle. I could kill and it not matter.
Yeah, indirect is just so good in
It
so
will
many
be out of
factions.
currency.
I shouldn't be. I want to double check. I should not be. Am I good there or no? Oh no, so I can't
What was
kill
the
him.
Sakaran with the
probably
indirect fire
that
we
guy
saw
on,
in Michigan, guys?
Well,
Do you
Well, you're
remember?
stealing the objective from me anyway.
Yeah, I
so-
know.
I think it was at the 2v2. I think,
I want to
I
steal
think
it
Tom
more.
was using it.
Well, I don't think you're going to charge me with your death hex unit.
I'm a little sick, that's all. So, small platform into those guys. Yep. You know what? How will he do that right now?
The boat?
Boat will shot onto.
Yep.
These
Like
guys
that, I
here
will not
have
forget fire and fade.
one of my favorite weapon names in the game.
2 wounds?
This right here. is a
3 up.
prospering
2 ups.
top
2 up,
edge.
yeah.
They're good.
Okay, so fire and fade.
Yep.
I don't know why I love it, but I do. All right, so
Take. Thank you.
fire and fade.
Silent.
One of the best strats in the game. We've seen whole armies built around this
Shooting
strat.
platform. Let's put that platform over there into that thing.
Yep.
1 shot.
Yay.
We're rolling.
Oh.
5. So, on trees.
Nope.
We're rolling. Yep. So, next one.
It's not looking good for the Thousand
5
Suns right
times.
now. His army is very whittled down. He does have something in Deep Strike still,
And the 1, yeah.
And the odd arc, yeah.
but pretty much down to characters,
Come on, I
rocket
need
Terminators,
6s. That's 1.
his rubrics
So,
here.
1 6. 6 first and whatever.
It's fine.
You can join that.
It's into them, right?
Yeah.
Is this the Knight's Fate? This is just a platform, right?
That's platform. So, so 1 wound and 1 wound. Next platform, same deal.
Yep.
This one, yeah. Thank you. 6.
All right, we need some more prayers to the Omniscient guys. Our internet is getting
6
murdered right now. We have dropped 20% of our frames since the cast
So
started.
that many wounds on 2 up.
5?
5 time, yeah. You're
Oh.
dead.
That is not good.
Next one, this
Yep.
one. Last one from the in the range. No,
Yep.
he's out. Oh, it's fine. He's out.
Yep.
So I think
Hot
the only
bubble
thing I can
here.
target now is Terminators.
Probably.
So Terminators, 4 shots on 4s. And 6. What do we want? 2 6. 2 involved here. 2 damage, but 1 damage each, so 2 damage.
I have a 4 pinball.
You don't, you just add the -1 to it.
I cast both powers on them. I have Weaver and Glamour on them.
Oh, okay. Fine.
It was
So 1 damage.
1 damage.
We'll go with Night Spinner number 1 and 2 those then.
Yep.
The next, that one.
Yeah.
6.
Sorry about the lag, guys.
So
I know it sucks.
2 involved first and 3
Hopefully it's
normal.
not unwatchable.
Balls. Good.
3 normals.
3 normals. Good.
Yeah. So that's all done behind there.
Yep.
That guy here,
Yep.
6. So 4.
Yep.
So one involved.
Cool. Good.
All good. Last one here.
Yep.
4 shots. See, you don't want to play anymore.
Pretty sure you're still massively above average for number of shots so far. But my saves have been good this turn.
Yeah, they are.
It's like the only thing keeping me alive right now is like me just not failing saves.
That here.
Yep.
So those are all the same basically. So
Yep.
reroll. 2 wound. So 1 involved, 1 normal.
Yeah, there's a
Blue
lot
still.
of Harlequins
involved.
fans in the chat
So 1
today.
damage.
Oh, it's a platform.
Yeah.
I'm not so much rooting for the Harlequins as I am against the
Right.
Thousand Suns.
Don't really matter. So the next one.
No offense to Devin, just
5.
Fenris, Hilda, all that good stuff.
Trees is not working.
They do look nice, Julian.
Good.
Yeah,
1
for sure.
save.
Good.
Bruno's army looks
This
very
one.
nice.
Yep.
I would not want to paint Harlequins. I'm too
1
intimidated
reroll.
by their
Yep.
little spindly frames.
2 wound.
So again,
1 reroll. 1.
drop. He's good.
At some point you might fail one.
And I certainly hope not.
this one into Terminators again.
Yeah, go for it.
1 hits, wound.
It's awesome they have their own model range now, though. They've been such a cool part
we're
of
good.
40K for so
Next,
long.
last one.
Yep.
Trees. Oh yeah, I had more shot than that, but it's all good. I'm blast, so. I'm blast, so. That's all good. No problem. So 1 more save.
Oh,
I killed him. At least that mean I didn't. We did not work. Oh yeah, really?
yeah, really?
You don't even let me have this one.
No.
He rerolled.
Means I can heal him, then bring a guy back to life next turn.
That was the other squad, right?
No, I can use a stratagem to res a guy.
Okay, yeah. So basically, to keep that guy alive will
Pretty
cost
much.
you 2 fucking CP.
But I have a spell that heals, and then I could just bring him back to the strat.
So that's it for my turn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that Celestine model
So
is awesome,
I
but
do my priority target,
it is intimidating, I agree.
and probably tons of others. So it's your turn, Michael.
We'll count a bore at the end. You're probably going to get it.
So you do 5 for your secondary, so primary.
I'll put my TTLs in there just so the score looks a little bit.
No, I'm taking care of it. I managed to like.
Oh, okay.
Because if we do that, that means we do 60 onto the last one.
Yeah.
That's why I'm switching like columns.
Alrighty. First things first. The Infernal Master is going to do his prayer thing. He does.
I'm going
this turn. I'll take the free reroll this turn, I guess. Seems better than whatever other garbage I have.
There we go. We fixed it.
Alrighty, this isn't horrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
15,
I took your
25,
tablet for no reason.
37. We're good. Okay. We're moving on, guys.
Do you
to
think
bottom
guys
3?
are dead?
There you go.
I hope not.
Matthew, my brother, agreed. Thousand Suns, clearly inferior to the Sons of Fenris.
I need to get into the middle this turn.
All is dust, more like all is crap.
I think I'm getting it this turn. No, I can. No, I know.
We do have 20 minutes left.
Oh shit, do we?
Yep, 20 minutes left. Time to motor, guys.
Sky will advance. 6.
You gotta get that bottom of turn advantage, and the only way to really get it here is to finish
I gotta
the
start
game.
doing sketchy.
And that guy is on disc or something?
No, he just advanced 6 inches.
Okay.
He's a really fast man. Armon, however, does not want to leave the protective cocoon of Terminators.
Minotaur's best chapter.
Thousands of models for this exact reason. If this kind of crap happens.
Aren't Minotaurs like supposed to be successors of some heretic chapter?
Just gonna go down to here.
If I remember my lore correctly.
How far he goes?
12.
12.
Yeah, he's on a disc.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just advance him. 4. There we go. We're good
So
now.
they did the events.
Where is he? There he is. This guy. You're gonna get a bore anyway. I don't know if I can. Oh, thank you. I just want to make sure this is 5. It is good.
Okay, so the our mathemagicians in chat have called that they think that Bruno here can score more
So it's
points
these
at the
3
end.
and these 3 are together, correct?
I am leaning towards agreeing with you guys. I haven't done the math myself, but it seems like a good position
just
for the
about fine, and I
Harlequins.
can smite this thing.
But our Thousand Suns player feels like he's still got some play here, and I believe he still has
Well, that makes things significantly easier.
some deep striker coming in.
As long as you're able to fix.
I'll just go there. Yeah, just so I can see these 2.
Matthew. Yeah. I'm not going to howl. I'm not like a...
Okay.
That's not my version of a wah.
Infernal Master's gonna just chill. This guy's just gonna chill.
You gotta admit, Meowd sounds pretty
I'll do some
tasty.
psychic shit. Magic, so I have.
And who wouldn't have a good boy doggo
Three
following you
Exalteds.
around on the battlefields of the 41st millennium?
2, 3 baby wizards, 1 Terminator unit. Okay,
Here comes the big mortal wound phase.
Should have
from
1 CP.
The Thousand Suns
fuck.
does have the 1 CP.
Do
See
him
what
first.
He does.
When do you heal?
In the psychic phase with the spell.
All right.
We'll start here. This guy's going to
Aramon.
cast, so he's going to cast Smite into this boat.
Looking for a big smite.
Big Smite.
Ooh,
And
we
Peril.
got the
Peril,
big
so
smite.
he takes 3 wounds. Well, he's dead next turn anyway, so fuck it. Then D6 wounds to you. 1. I'll use my free reroll
no.
from the Infernal Master spell.
You can reroll.
I can reroll anything with
Yeah,
that.
you can't
Only
use
with
a
his
CP.
free reroll though. So 3 mortal wounds
But
there.
you can use the Infernal Master roll. So that's a good.
And then he's just going to put.
So he can do it in anybody, right?
Yeah. Then he's going to cast Temporal Manipulation on the Terminators. He does.
Okay.
So that guy heals. Fuck. God damn it. Only
1.
goes 1.
Temporal
There goes
manipulation.
that plan. No glamour. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Him.
There
He's
we
going to
go.
cast Doombolt. Wow.
Peril.
2 barrels in a row.
6. So
See, this is where the
Those
law of
guys,
averages starts catching up, right?
I don't know what they did. So
he's
you
dead.
still have 3 left.
Yeah, so he's dead.
Yeah.
Does he explode?
No. Could be cool. So now we'll be able to fit them.
I got you, Drake. Yeah, makes sense.
Well, what color that is? It's the
Yeah,
blue
but
one.
Gullian, you know what that means? Is that they come from Trader Gene Seed. That's what that line always means. Okay.
I don't think I will be able to hide
Probably
everybody.
not. No, I don't think you can.
Oh, we sealed the origins
Oh,
of their
it's fine.
gene seed. Quote,
It's fine.
quotation
You can see.
fingers.
Yep.
The best I can do. Wait.
That
Since
means
you
that they're
see me, I will
traitors.
just
Yeah,
go
you may
like
as
that.
well.
That's cool. I mean,
Because
I'm all
they
for
will- they will
rehabilitating
move
the
up,
traitor
so-
legions.
Yep.
I got you,
You
Forrest.
know
Okay.
what?
And he's gonna kill. He's gonna
Because
kill
you,
Aramon
you
here,
will
the
bounce all
sorcerer.
around, right?
He's only got 2 wounds left from that peril, so
Even go here or something like that.
I think it's a pretty solid lock. Sorry, Aramon's over here, but he's gonna kill this sorcerer next turn, one way or the other. With only 2 wounds left.
Okay.
I just want to.
Make it
You,
so I'm on.
you can move back if you want to see me, but
No,
I
I'm
don't
on.
think it's your intent.
Smite into these 2 from him. Smite's on a 6. Succeeds. So these 2 die.
Yep.
And he's going to cast Zinch's Firestorm on 3d6. I don't want him to perils again, so I'll reroll that with the Warlord trait.
3rd perils this
Who's
phase.
your warlord?
My
He is.
goodness.
And he's the one casting it. So it's going to be on them. So
He didn't
9
get-
dice, because it went off on an unmodified 9 or greater. It's on 5s.
Basically had no perils the whole
So
game.
nothing?
He's had
One?
3 this phase.
1 mortal wound to them.
I believe
So
he just
that's
did.
disappointing result.
Yeah, it was a very
Okay.
disappointing result.
I think that was Zinch's Firestorm.
Exceptionally disappointing. I can deal with that though. I need the Cabal points for him to kill support platforms. All right,
I got you, Forrest. Thank you for that
We'll go over to him
analysis,
next.
man. That makes a lot of sense.
it's going to
So,
smite the closest
Yeah, it seems like
support
Devin,
platform
our Thousand Suns player here,
on a 7.
is going to need to get
Already rerolled
15 at the end of the game somehow and not lose Aramon, but both those things seem a little bit unlikely right now.
That, and that was taking a
So we'll see what he can do.
No. So that was the Infernal Master's free thing that he does.
No, but that healing, you told me that was.
No. So healing the D3 wounds, the spell, getting a guy back is a CP. So I'm gonna reroll that smite. Goes off. Thank God. So D3 mortal wounds to that support platform. 1. He's a witch warrior, so I can reroll that. He takes 3.
Okay, so 2 left.
Yep. He'll cast Astral Blast on it.
Astral
Goes
Blast.
off. D3 more to that support platform. 2 more, so it's dead.
All right, well, that's one of Bruno's to the
The other
last.
spell and then shoot the storm bolter.
I think it's this whole unit, though, right?
So he's done. Guy with Weaver is going to cast Weaver on the Terminators.
Not sure exactly how that works.
No.
To the last.
Then he'll smite on that into the clowns over there. It's on an 8. Kills 3 of them. Armand will cast Warp Time on the Terminators.
Fails.
He'll try again.
Fails again. That's the
So on a
game.
5, I'll spend 9 Cabal points to add 2 to the casting roll.
To what?
Oh,
To add 2 to the casting roll. So
So
it's
6.
6 plus 1 because he's just plus 1 base, so it's a 7. So it does go off.
So it's done after you cast 2
Yep,
times and reroll.
It is, yeah. So he'll just go there to be on the
Okay.
objective. Yeah, Cabal points are dumb. So
that's
they'll
a
just be
big
like that for
swing there.
coherency's sake. He'll just go around.
Can you not even touch the terrain?
I'm skirting it. I'm going around the thing. He'll go there.
Yeah, remember, this is a
he'll go
-2.
there, and then they're good.
So he's holding
Angle to
3
draw less
objectives
here.
with this squad of Terminators,
Probably not happening.
which you are allowed
No, it's
to do.
definitely not. Unless he goes back there.
I'm not sure he's in coherency right now. He's
see
got to be
them.
within 2 inches of 2 models because he's over 5.
And I can just shove him
They're checking
off.
that right now.
Can this Soul Reaper guy see these clowns?
I got your
Is that
brass
good there?
knuckles. Yeah,
Yep.
that makes a lot of sense.
And that Soul Reaper can now see
So
these Harlequins.
3 points per platform he kills from different
This
units.
Soul Reaper cannon
Yeah.
can see these 4.
If he can have the movement to move
Yeah.
around and do that, that would
Oh.
be the right plan for sure.
Armand will cast +1 to hit on them. He does. He's +1. Then he'll Death Hex these guys if he's in range.
He casts how many spell?
He can cast 3 powers. Yeah, he is. So I'm going to Death Hex them, so no in-balls. Smite's on a 9 now, so the Terminator Sorcerer is going to cast Smite. It fails, so no point doing anything. And I think that's it. The Infernal Master has a spell, but it doesn't matter. I'll spend 4 of my remaining Cabal points to just give myself a CP with him.
Oh, and he died. And you're out of reroll. And he failed. That's awesome.
Gain a CP,
My God.
spend the CP.
You know, you did CP reroll and
No.
did your...
No. I have a stratagem to ignore perils.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm
Well,
gonna.
you had 0, man.
Yeah, but that gives me a command point.
No. You need to do it first. You fail your action anyway. So
The action goes off on a 3. It's impossible to fail the action.
but you still suffer it. I don't think.
How does it work? Oh, whatever. We'll come back to that. Whether or not he dies is irrelevant at this point. Because you're going to max a bore anyway.
Yeah.
Shooting, we'll just do the shit that matters.
But can you check that?
Yeah,
When
we
that
check
happened, because he got perils on double 1
Yes.
and to give him a CP back. So, but
I wonder what's the power that's
So
it's a psychic action.
It's a psychic action I can do with cast on a 3. So he did cast it. It just gives me a command point.
Wait. If it's double 1, might be always failed.
No, double 1 does not always fail.
Okay. So
Well,
just
anyway,
continue,
we'll
look
do this
up.
while we figure that out, because that's not really going to matter much. Sure. If he dies, you're maxing a bore anyway. So
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
They only have 11 minutes left in the
You
game.
can continue.
so
Sure. Well, I'm just going to do my Soul Reaper into these clowns.
they need to keep
while I'm here.
moving here.
So hitting on 2s.
They want to get 5
rerolling ones
turns in.
for
I don't think
Armand,
they actually
nothing
can get 5
mattered.
turns in. So
2s to kill you.
next turn will be last
Kills
turn of
these
the
4.
game, almost for
Okay.
sure. I don't think they're allowed to start a new round if they don't get this one done in the next minute or so.
And then my Sorcerer there is just going to charge the support platform he's within 9 of.
Yeah.
This would be nice. Oh, he makes
Makes it. Yeah.
Big charge there.
He's just going to go here.
My goodness, we're actually doing something on this side of the table. That's
And just not base you.
a little bit surprising.
I want to see everything that's involved with this thing.
Yeah,
It's pretty important.
Yeah, no, it's not really. So
It's not a big deal.
I will just go check in psychic
Sure.
phase.
Double 1 is a peril.
It is a perils.
Yeah. Double 1 to the perils, even with a +1.
All right, Bruno.
Yeah.
I'm going to pile around, attack you, and then pile in and base you here, just so I get this guy on the objective.
Yeah, it's fine.
So that Terminator is right over here somewhere. We don't have a good angle on him.
Yeah, we're just short on time, so we're just resolving the stuff that's not affected by that.
This one is not on the objective, but the small
Yeah.
one is.
No, yeah, no.
Bruno?
Kind of.
So he's just going to hit you with a force axe?
Yeah.
On 3s. And on 3s. I'll go through at -2.
So, and what damage?
This one
reach.
is on the objective.
Did
You can
reach,
just barely
so
see
on a
right
6?
here.
Yep.
It's on the
Good
objective.
one.
2d3.
But these guys are obsec, so.
He kills it.
Yep. It's good for you.
And then he'll just pile. It doesn't matter. He's just going to end up there anyway. Cool. So even if he dies, I think you maxed the bore anyway at this point.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
anyway,
you're
those
going
are
to get it with
gone,
those.
so,
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the Terminators were just going to shoot him out of existence.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah. So I'm just getting a little bit of ahead because we're just short on time right now, and I'd like to get one more battle round in.
Yes. We need to. We'll be terrible for even you if you don't get your points for the last turn, you know.
Your turn. And this will be the last turn, I'm assuming, right?
It has to be. They only have
It's 8 minutes.
left.
We can go fast.
Yeah, we'll go fast.
Because
We'll go for a turn.
honestly, I think I got this. So
Yeah.
it's just to not
Yeah.
to sink you to the bottom because you don't finish.
Yeah.
So
There are only 8 minutes left.
how many?
We got 28 minutes.
Oh, we have 28 minutes
20.
left.
Okay,
Oh.
That is significantly
wrong.
different from 8.
Okay, that's we're good. I don't think that will be that long.
Okay.
Why do they have 28 minutes left? My timer's screwed.
Yeah. Well, we can play a round in 5 minutes now. There's not much left to do, honestly.
30 minutes. Yeah, they have 28 minutes left. My bad.
Oh, I'm just going to tuck in my round 3 points of stranglehold.
So you do. Oh no, you did not take it. So
I did not take it from
No,
you.
it's
I
fine.
need to
It's
take
fine.
them both.
So I still. Yeah.
Bruno, this is turn 4.
Yes.
Shit.
So do I control 2? No. No, it's pretty good.
Oh, you got it. And you're down 2 more boars because I killed 1 from each unit.
There we
You
go.
what?
You're down 2 more boars as well.
I'm at 11 now.
We
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
fix my timer code, guys. But they have 28 minutes
do that.
left, so they'll have enough time to finish the
Weapon
game.
platform.
Or TTLs.
Not sure.
They're
I probably
15
didn't put
boars. They're
enough
gonna
time
get
in
that.
it at the beginning. So
There's
my
in no
bad.
world you don't kill those 2 guys with that troop master.
Yeah.
Or pick a gun.
Or you don't have any CP left, so I can try to go kill that guy. You know what I mean?
That's riskier for you.
I got
didn't-
the indirect for
I
those
must have
guys.
put the wrong
fair.
time in at the start. That's my bad.
And since those are your to the last, so I just want to make sure I can seal the coffin.
All right, top of 4 guys. They should get the 5 turns in.
My
now.
TTLs. Oh, my TTLs are in there. My TTLs are in here? What the fuck?
How many wounds did that guy left?
5.
5 wounds.
5 wounds and a 2+ armor save.
2+ save, yeah. Those are obsec or not?
They are obsec, yes.
Okay.
It's going to be a tight one here, guys. Now that we know they can get those last 2 turns in. So it looks like
I need to first.
Bruno only got 5 on primary that turn for the Harlequins. Because that Terminator squad's holding 3 objectives. It's holding, whoop, holding 1,
I need the little
2,
guns
3,
to go and everything's to go.
and
so.
4,
Mine now.
because this is OPSEC.
Which guy?
And Bruno's only holding,
The barrels, yeah. So
Yeah,
he's
he's
done.
one.
So.
Okay, good. I wasn't
so
sure which guy it was. I thought he was.
Yeah, it was that guy. So
Him being alive doesn't.
he
Was
should
there a
have-
decision
He should
reached
have
on
gotten
that or
stranglehold
no?
there.
I'm sorry?
Was there a decision reached on that?
Well, if you accept the roll of double 1, and
Which I have
get
to.
the +1, that is how you would gain the thing to do the reroll. stranglehold.
He gets stranglehold, guys. He's holding 4 objectives. He's got this one, this one,
No.
this one, and
because
this one.
he
Right?
can spend a CP to ignore the perils. But he did the peril first.
And you need to get the perils first.
Yeah, he did the peril.
Okay, so he's dead then.
So,
Now, because there's peril, he explodes, right?
Yeah. So D3 mortals to my baby wizard who doesn't give a crap, and then to my terminators who do give a crap.
yeah, so he's dead. So basically, at the start of that changed a lot because actually now
Yeah,
he's not
this
in
is
currency,
yeah,
so
this
you're
is
forced to remove
coherency
him until you became in currency, so you will not control as many.
It is a big deal.
Yeah, it is. It is a really big deal. So that guy dead there. So you need to remove people until you reach currency or 5 models, right? So
Wow.
basically those 3 guys too.
That's huge.
That's a really big deal.
Well, we can just talk the rest of this out if you want.
I'm good with that too.
Yeah. I needed to go first to win this game.
Yeah, I know.
Because you just shove boats in my face and I can't leave.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Yeah, he did keep them bottled up in his deployment zone the entire game. I mean, look.
how you do
We played
you
the whole
want
game
to do
over
this,
here.
do I need to kill those?
We'll just say you're going to max a bore. There's nothing
Okay,
that can be done
so
about
that's
that.
fine. I'll just go to see if I'm able
Yeah,
to
just
snipe
see
him
if you kill
because
Armon and then-
those I will not be able to kill,
No,
let's
no,
be
no.
honest.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So
I
if
might
you-
be able to kill that one now. So I will
So-
just 2 up. I will at that point CP reroll that thing.
Sure.
2
Yeah, the big
Twos.
oof there.
Wounds. I have a 4 pinball.
fails. No CP left.
Yeah, Scarab Culturops.
Oh.
I know you guys are quite a bit behind me
6
here,
is
but
dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's big. So and all the other. Oh yeah, I need to kill that guy as well.
We'll just say you kill
Okay.
that.
Okay, so you still got those 2 at your turn.
Yeah. And then if you commit like everything to kill these 2 and him,
Even at the
you
last.
probably don't get him. Do you just want to say you just don't get him, and I could just get my stranglehold? If that's fine with you.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's
with it. So turn 4 you do stranglehold.
Yeah.
So you probably have 1 left here for sure.
I'll score 15 primaries on the last turn of the game.
How?
Oh, we're actually gonna play turn 5.
No,
okay.
If you want, you.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Since we are talking,
Yeah.
you rather have it because
No.
you
That's-
know what I mean.
That's fine.
And you can keep your
then
priority.
I'll score my priority on the last
that's
turn.
all good. So you're down here. If that thing, okay. I will never kill your Terminators.
No, you're not gonna
but
kill them.
Yeah, so
Because I'll save a CP to -1 damage to them, and then they're not dying ever.
that to the last is fine. Abort is already maxed. I'll do one last priority target because no, I will get it on my turn as well if he's dead.
Yep.
So that look a bit like that. Are you good with that?
I'll get my priority on turn 5.
Yeah, sure.
Because there's just gonna be Terminators on this objective.
Yeah, I'm good with that. At no point to not give you those points.
Yeah.
You know, and it's. I mean, it's logical and fair. It's the.
I needed to go first to win this game.
Yeah.
Honestly, in like a chart, this is an orange at best for me.
The movement's killing you.
The movement and the terrain density as well. Because
Yeah.
you can just be like, boat here, I'm just going to get these clowns out and hide them. So it's like, even if I kill you,
Yeah.
I can't kill the clowns.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Going first was a big deal, and I won the first roll with the 2.
Yeah.
yeah, he
I
won,
give you
he
a
won the
good-
first
a good
turn roll at
margin
2.
to
Because
start.
if I'd gone first, I was just
Yeah.
going to teleport Terminators here,
I mean,
with all the
that's-
buffs on them.
At the beginning of
take
the
out one
game,
each of your
Harlequins rolled a 2 to go
six off
first,
your-
Thousand Suns rolled a 1,
6 off your TTL right off
and that
the
was a
bat,
big
and then just
swing.
shoot boats with the rest of it.
Yeah.
What a crazy
Underwater,
finish there.
So bad.
Yeah.
It was great, man.
Yep.
Crazy
Like, yeah,
finish
those
to that
termies
game.
probably die, but it's going to take you 2 turns to kill them.
Yeah, I know.
And then the rest of
So
us.
just to recap what happened here, this sorcerer in the squad Perils
And especially shooting with
and
a -1 hit with a full
killed
scroll is a very
himself.
different story.
Yeah.
casting a power and action to give himself 1 command point, right?
It's interesting
So the Thousand Suns player said, well, I can use that one command point to avoid the perils, but the judges ruled that because he died in the action of casting the power to get the command point, he dies first and then gets the command point, so was not able to get around the perils. So he dies, and that means to stay in coherency, this Terminator squad had to pull guys all the way from here to here because it was a 10-man squad. So you have to stay within 2 inches of 2 bottles, and that pulled him off this objective and swung the whole game. So crazy stuff there at the end. But was an awesome game. Really, really good.
And especially I don't hit well, so can be like, I saw up to 40, 54 shots with no wounds on a Dread Knight. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, honestly, I had
Okay, so they're just talking about other matchups and stuff and commiserating a little bit there. Was a great game, though. Good finish there. A little bit janky, but they were following the rules, so that's the way it crumbles. Cookie crumbles there. Harlequins win, and they're in a good position here to win the whole thing. That would be quite an upset, I think, for this entire tournament. So good stuff from both of our players. We're going to get them squared away, take the mics off and everything, and we'll be back here soon for the final round of the entire tournament. So our last round today will be after lunch. We have a little bit of a break here from 12:30 all the way to 1:30, so that's a little bit over an hour, guys. So you guys stick around if you'd like to come back for that later on. There are no sisters that are undefeated right now, Julian. There are some doing well, but there's none that are undefeated at the moment. So it looks like right now, if I pull up BCP for the tournament, get that up for you guys. Who is still undefeated right now? So we have Sergey still undefeated. TJ Lanigan playing Chaos got beat in his last game there. Sam playing Blood Angels also lost a game in the tournament. It looks to me like they're still playing the other game. So, okay, let me get the players with the mics and then we'll go back.
It's like, oh, by the way, you're not fine.
You're like, what? Fuck, we still have 50 minutes.
much.
did enter the right number, but for me, it was we kept. I think when that changed, you just adjust. Especially you know when. Especially to the last, it's like, oh, I'm using again. I'm good. No. Another the other couple people should have a winner. Yeah, and those will go together. Sergey, I play him like every week in my gaming group, so I know. Yeah, so hopefully, there's another guy from my club. I just find out we're a pretty strong club. It's fucking in the basement in Boucherville, so it's like. already slept in the same bed, so and we did not sleep much.
So for I will take
no,
engage,
same room though.
out, and vital
room.
intelligence.
No. I know. It's my plan. You don't even belong here. You got to draw or something, so. It's what I told him. I feel a bit dirty playing with just a guy with only like 4 wins, but I will take it.
Bon.
All right, guys, we're getting started here. We have our last game of the tournament, and we have a all French matchup for you guys today, so that's pretty cool.
For mine,
Yep.
I will go with data intercept.
Okay. Yep.
I will go with strong and hold, domination.
Yep.
Then I'll go with to the last.
Okay. And what is your to the last? It's your weapons platform,
Weapon
right?
platform, correct.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, I asked the guys to try to speak English
Haha!
for us.
Personne s'est laissé rôdeur.
But we might be treated to quite a bit of French.
J'ai probablement appris dans la même
Today.
chose. Ben non, moi j'ai autre que t'as probablement pas pris.
Ouais, maintenant intelligence, puis ouais, c'est quoi toi, t'as engage?
Engage,
gonna
Oh,
go
hold,
down.
domination.
It's going to come down to me trying to explain
fait
what's
que
going on.
37, 12 pouces, tu veux.
And our mission here.
Ah. 12 pouces.
Fait qu'à 49 dans le fond.
Is going to be
Juste sur la-
L'autre à 12 pouces aussi. 49 plus 12, 50, 61.
Puis 18 de. J'avais dit 30.
mission 16.
19.
13, sorry. Vital Intelligence. It's our last mission of the tournament here. Let me pull that up for you guys.
I'm missing one or what?
Probablement, oui.
Okay, so northeast corner is going to be Bruno again with his Harlequins. Southwest corner, we have an Astartes player playing.
T'as pris Stranglehold, Vital, puis c'était quoi le dernier?
Tu vas les avoir sur ton pad.
Ouais, juste pour que j'ai sache pour tout de
To
suite.
the last.
Qui sont tes plateformes.
Ouais, c'est ça.
All right.
Capable de m'envoyer ça là. Non, c'est
C'est le 37 jusqu'à ton milieu.
Ok.
C'est 18 pouces.
So Bruno took Data Intercept,
Ah ouais, toi.
which is our mission 1.
Tu vas être.
18.
18, ouais.
Stranglehold, and to the last again. And Dominique, I should say, playing our Space Marines, has taken engage on all fronts.
On peut rouler pour voir qui
Oath of the
va
moment.
placer les terrains en premier.
Pour
And
essayer de ne
Vital
pas placer le
Intelligence.
terrain, c'est ça?
Ouais, bon.
On va faire plein d'insides, ça va être malade le suivre.
Un 3.
Moi, je vais tout tirer dans mon bac à D. Si c'est pas dedans, je vais le relancer. Fait que.
Toi
He might
l'honneur.
have gotten the
Vas-y.
wrong.
Hein? Vas-y, tu vas être defender.
Hein?
Tu vas être defender.
Alors, tu me fais placer en premier, ok.
Ah, là, t'as peur. Non. Toi, t'as de l'infiltration. Non, ça change rien.
Ça change rien pour ça.
Je n'ai pas. Fait que, ça s'en fout. Fait que vas-y.
Ok.
Je suis pas capable de me bunker.
Give me 1 second.
Out, the one from the scenario, and engage.
Le coin ici est trop long.
C'est 22 pouces.
Ouais, c'est ça.
C'est bon?
Ok, c'est bon.
Je veux juste checker le milieu avant de confirmer. 6. Ouais, ça. Il devrait être l'autre bord, touche un peu. OK.
T'as-tu 44, ça?
C'est
déjà?
24. Est supposé.
Non, je sais que c'est posé, mais ça va répondre à la question.
Ouais.
43 et 3 quarts. Fait que c'est...
Ça change rien.
C'est 21 et... ouais.
Ça change rien, ça va faire les
Ah, c'est correct.
pareils, là.
C'est juste si moi je mesure 22, ça marchera pas, c'est pour ça.
Mon coin devrait être au milieu de la table.
Ouais, c'est correct.
C'est bon. Fait que tu as 0 deep strike, puis tu peux pas redéployer.
Si tu charges, je peux tout redéployer, par exemple. Mais,
Non, mais je veux dire, tu peux pas faire du deep strike dans le game.
non, puis tu sais, je vais me faire ouvrir si tu startes, là.
Comment?
Je vais me faire viander si tu startes, ça, je suis d'accord. Peux-tu checker ton 22, ouais, parce que je veux me coller dessus aussi.
Avec. Ça, c'est beau.
Ça a l'air de ça, là.
Ton 6 devrait être ici.
Ah, c'est correct.
Bruno already has used this before.
Yeah.
Double check and see if I got your secondaries correct.
Yeah.
So here, how many do you start with?
4.
So you both will be sharing a screen. So if you both try to touch at the same time, it can cause
Okay.
problems. So
Fait que c'est pour ça que je te dis, ça va super bien, cette affaire-là.
So I just put my stuff in, he put his.
Non, je peux faire les tiens aussi. Fait que si tu joues, moi, tu dis, je prends un CP, puis c'est l'autre qui fait l'interaction.
C'est beau.
and this is the total time left. You're not using chess box.
Ouais, c'est ça.
So this just says how much is left.
De toute façon, c'est sûr qu'on a fini, là, c'est à top table.
On se gossera pas, là.
Hein?
Il dit, on se gossera pas.
Ben, non.
Oh, fuck. I just hit the wrong button.
Ouais.
Sorry.
Quand même qu'il reste du temps, Cody va nous laisser finir. Là, fait que, tu sais. Bon. Ça, c'est là.
Ouais, OK. Ça, c'est à toi. Il me manque une rue. OK, là. Ça, c'est à moi. On est trois encore après ça.
When you're on it, you cannot pre-measure. It's written there somewhere. And if you're unable to place terrain, crate goes, not the rest. It is just for the sake of it, but that will not be an issue against Don. It was just for. Ça c'est à toi aussi. Bud. T'as combien d'infiltration, hein?
Deux qui peuvent se déployer en infiltration, plus mon...
Plus ton master, ouais. Ouais. He told me that, so it's probably right. But,
Y a-t-il un problème?
non, du tout. Je parlais à l'affaire du décor qu'on discutait à midi. Là.
OK.
Pour l'affaire d'Evan, puis c'est lui qui était là, c'est pour ça que je dis ça. Dans le pre-measurement, là, t'avais-tu le droit à pre-measure? Parce qu'il faut qu'il se force, là. C'est quoi l'autre? C'est 20?
All right, guys.
15 et 20.
Please hold me here. We'll get through this together. It's going to be all French all the time in this final game. I have no idea what they're saying. You guys have no idea what they're saying. Let's hope they know what they're saying. Bruno has volunteered to translate when things come up. So this is going to be a real challenge for me. I hope you guys bear with me here. And Brass Knuckles, you are the translator extraordinaire, so we're going to be relying on you to keep us up to date on what's going on. So our mission, guys, for this very last game, like I said, is Vital Intelligence. So this is a domination mission. So it is a hold 2, hold 3, hold more with 6 objectives.
That's down.
And this is one where if you move off the objective, you still retain control of it. So this is an interesting choice for the last round. Our player secondaries. We've got Bruno back again. He was just on the stream last game with the Harlequins. He's picked Data Intercept. Both players picked Data Intercept for this game. So there you can score victory points equal to the number of markers you control each time you complete the action. Sorry, 1 second.
You still hold it, right?
Yeah. Je vais avoir un flank avec un speeder aussi. Puis le reste va être sur la table. Puis ma squad de vétérans est évidemment splittée en 2. C'est bon? Tu m'as fait commencer à placer. Tu m'avais fait commencer
All
à
right,
placer.
so they both pick data
Là,
intercept,
t'en as un qui c'est lequel qui est pas sur la table?
which is you can get victory points equal to the number of objectives you control when you complete this action. So that's a really swingy one. You can come back from quite a deficit or get that one maxed out pretty quickly. Stranglehold, so again, he's trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. He took this one in the last game, I think, if I remember right. Maybe not, actually. And he did take 2 the last game. We remember that for sure. So he wants to keep his weapon platforms alive once again. I asked some Forest, and I think it's because it's the last game of the tournament. They're more focused on the game than in speaking English. And our Space Marine player, Dominique, doesn't speak English as well as Bruno does, so that's the issue there.
Je vais juste, ça c'est pas là, fait que je vais juste te shuffle.
Ok, ça c'est pas
Good?
Okay. So the Space Marine player is engage on all fronts. He's doing Raven Guard and Ultramarines kind of successor chapter, he said. Oaths, just standard fare for Space Marines, of course, and finally Data Intercept, which is the mission-specific secondary, same one that Bruno took. So again, if you're holding an objective, and you do this action on it, you get victory points equal to the number of objectives that you control. So you can get up to 6 points on that in a single turn, but of course, if you're getting 6 points on that, you're winning the game anyway. So Space Marines and Harlequins. We've seen the Harlequins already. Same list we saw last game on this channel. The Space Marine list is something that's new. Haven't been able to look over it yet. Yes, Colton, Space Marines player did pick Oath. Imagine that. So this will be our last game of the tournament, guys. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit bummed that we have 2 French-speaking players and we won't get much English here. But again, hopefully Bruno has volunteered to chime in and give us English updates. So we're going to have to do our best to guess what's going on the table.
Même le speeder en flank, moi.
C'est gratuit.
OK. Awesome.
Ça fait partie de ses règles, fait que...
Non, c'est correct, je ne savais pas. Ça, c'est les nouvelles affaires, Tommy, je ne connais pas.
Les outflanks, non, c'est de quoi que...
Oh, les speeders?
Les storm speeders, c'est les storm speeders.
OK. OK.
Ça devrait être bon. C'est bon.
C'est quoi la règle des petites, du drop pod hein, maintenant?
C'est Deep Strike first turn. 1, 2 ou 3.
First roll
comme les autres.
can determine it. So. Okay, very cool. So Brass Knuckles says it's a sweet list. He can forward deploy and redeploy. So if he gets first turn as Alpha Strike a Savage, and he can redeploy safely if he goes second. Yeah, I think both players can do that then, because of course we saw Bruno do that last turn with his Harlequins. All Harlequins can do that by default. So makes sense.
That's battle line.
Yes, it's battle line terrain deployment style, but
whoever go first will wreck the others. So we're playing flip coin now.
You think?
No, he got massive ambush. So if he go first, he will redeploy all his stuff.
There you go.
He in close combat turn 1 with everything. And if I go first, I will be able to shoot everything off. Basically.
That's a good summary of what we were just talking about.
Pretty sure.
4, c'est bon.
Ben, c'est 4 pouces.
Faut pas que c'est un côté à 4 pouces.
Non, c'est...
C'est tout à 4. Okay, c'est tout à 4. Je veux juste m'assurer qu'il est assez 6. Non, je n'étais pas capable.
Pas très grave, ça va être en arrière.
C'est beau. Pas plus grave que ça.
C'est ton bunker à Whirlwind?
Pas vraiment. Tiens, c'est beau.
Yeah, Colton. They're using all the jargon in English, but everything else is in French. So maybe we can follow along. It'll be interesting
Ah, ça c'était...
to see.
J'ai dans le même idée de zone de déploiement.
So they're still doing the terrain deployment right now. Haven't started putting their armies down yet. If you guys haven't been watching the rest of the tournament, all this terrain is 3D printed, and every table at the tournament has the same set of terrain on it, which is pretty cool. These walls are an inch thick, so you cannot assault through them, right? You can assault... Oh, looks like we lost our scoreboards. Give me 1 second.
I disconnected. Here.
And it started.
Wi-Fi issue. I'll get this guy coming out.
C'est bon?
C'est là, c'est là. See where they can fit. I tried here, you know. C'est 2 pouces de tout.
C'est 1.
C'est 1 seul?
Oui, c'est 1. Right, correct.
1 inch?
It actually says 2 on there, but the player pack says 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so the stuff on the table is not right.
Unfortunately, this is not 100% correct. We
Okay.
just discovered that
Yeah.
towards the end of last round.
OK. Je vais juste la mettre ici, là, parce que lui, il y avait 2 pouces. Ça fitait pas
Mais ça,
deux.
c'est 1, anyway.
Hein?
Il est comme les forêts, c'est 1.
C'est ça. Mais, parce que sur ça, c'est marqué 2.
OK.
C'est pour ça,
La confusion.
ça c'est là, ouais. C'est ça.
Un player pack est à 1, ouais.
Ah, ça, ouais, tu peux pas sur un rond blanc.
Ouais, non, c'est beau. C'est beau. De toute façon, ça marchera pas ce que je veux faire.
Ouais, je sais, mais moi, j'étais plus capable de les placer.
Donc,
I heard place. I think that means place.
Message me saying, hey, anybody knows if
I know 1 or 2 guys. I wish my sister was here. She
bon.
speaks French.
Maybe
She'd be able
from
to help
that
out.
things. Yeah.
Fait que tu commences à déployer.
Ouais, commence à déployer.
Ben, t'es defender.
Non, t'es Defender.
Je suis Defender.
C'est pour ça que j'ai placé le terrain premier.
Fait que t'es defender, tu as placé en premier.
Non.
Le
heard
defender,
T'es-
placé en premier.
Ah, c'est pas grave. T'es Defender, peu importe.
OK.
Parce que ça, c'était ça le but, là. Que tu...
C'est beau.
Parce que je peux pas te screener,
Choisis-
fait que c'est pour
choisissez.
ça que...
Fait que ça changerait. Pour l'instant, capitaine.
Oh, you put down
Ouais,
a
le gars
captain.
qui
I
avait
heard
des
captain. It is player placed, Tortoise, yeah. So they've been doing their basically terrain deployment this whole time.
J'ai ça. Tablette.
Cool.
The other guy will be over here.
French food is pretty boss.
72 pouces de range,
Don't
hein?
lie.
Hein?
72 de range.
Non, 48, mais je bouge de 16.
OK.
Well, welcome to our French-speaking audience. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this game. Try to keep the rest of us updated on what's going on. Looks like he put his captain down over here.
Serviteur.
Ça, c'est là.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bird Brain. It's been a cool tournament. Like, the terrain is nice. And again, every table has the exact same terrain, and it was all 3D printed by the guys who were running the event. So they said they had a Kickstarter with they got a 3D printer farm going with, like, I think this has 15 printers printing, like, for months to get all this stuff done. And what I think is so cool about that is that if you were coming to the event and really wanted to do well, you had a chance to download the exact terrain and print it yourself at
Ça, c'est
home.
là.
And play practice games with the exact terrain you would have at the event, which I think is something that should really take off in the competitive scene. I mean, that's a huge difference maker, right? Plus, I just think it just looks a lot better than laser cut MDF.
For my to
You
the
know,
last,
no
so it's
shame
all
to
the green one.
guys out there who make laser cut stuff.
Color-coded
but,
by
yeah. I just really prefer having
I
more
know I
volume
do
to the
sound
terrain.
Good.
So, pretty cool stuff. All right, we got the requisite Vanguard vets with storm shields and lightning claws, of course.
Go what?
Good.
Yes.
Going down, although I see
Yeah,
a guy with
because
a
they split.
chainsaw here.
So I always do 9 because they all kill one of those.
I
but
love these
to
jump
get
packs he's got.
below 9, it's really hard. That's why they're there. So because that was there at first, that's too easy to kill.
Yeah, it's really cool, Bird Brain. Yeah.
Eux autres, c'est 48.
The Hooded Goblin is the name of the
Range.
store who put this on.
Ouais. Oui.
So luckily we did see
Toi,
Bruno's
t'as pas de
list
Mortal Wound qui splash ou.
last round.
Non.
So I think I'll be able to kind of understand his intentions here. So his weapon platforms here are his part of his to the last target. So he wants to keep those protected. They get to hang back and shoot without requiring line of sight. Just like his void spinners or whatever they're called. Dark weavers or void dark spinny weaver something something space elf things. Yeah, we have had quite a few orcs at the top tables on our streams. Ah, we got a whirlwind. Okay, interesting. Haven't seen one of those around lately. So nice to see some different play here.
Ta ligne est où? Ta ligne de déploiement?
Je pense.
Et jusque.
Tout a bougé, là. Just be... C'est 20, ça?
Oui. Puis l'autre est 15. C'est là, ok. C'est
Just
beau.
see it
Il va aller
peeking
là.
out up here in the corner.
I mean, already did. I mean, it's on the tape. I mean,
Well, yeah, you wanted something different than you're definitely getting it this game.
fair enough. I mean, I picked up some. Oh yeah, okay, good. It's fine.
These two guys know each other really well.
I'm
They
all
were
over the
staying
place with my shit.
in the same hotel room apparently, and in fact they they shared a bed last night according to these guys. So
That go there.
they I think
T'en as qui
platonically.
sont séparés, tes squads? Ok.
Ils sont. Pour
Ouais,
l'instant,
là,
ils sont
je
dans
suppose,
mon
mais plus tard, ça va être.
Okay, thank you, Hot Take. Appreciate that. They're talking about the line of deployment. Makes sense. They're both pretty aggressive, so they want to be right up on their deployment line, probably. Not that I care, really. They're trying to be aggressive without overcommitting, I guess, here.
Peux-tu le mettre sur ta
Dominique's
ligne, s'il te
army
plaît?
is really beautifully painted as well, by the way. I love these lightning claws he's got on here.
Ok. Tu peux placer, ça, c'est d'autres plateformes.
Sneaking out a platform up into this corner.
I don't like 9 for that. It's a lot of coin toss.
Est-ce qu'il vole? Non.
We should have Google Translate running here for us.
Non, en fait.
Get robot voices. Tell us what they're talking about. I believe he said they were Raven Guard and Ultramarine successors, so some kind of mix. Let me look up his list for you guys.
Let's roll 3 times to see who goes first.
He has a custom chapter with Master Artisans, Ultramarine successors for one part of his
Tiens,
list.
tu veux faire un petit dessin ici?
Yeah, and his other part of his list is Raven Guard successors. Let me
L'idée, arrête pas de bouger.
give you guys the list here.
Et ici, c'était 15.
What?
Here's the Space Marine list. And then we had the Harlequins list up here in the last game. Let me get that for you guys real quick. Okay, here is the Harlequins list. Gotcha. Thank you. Colton. Yeah, I love hearing the wahs at these tournaments. I know some people don't like it, but I think it's great. Orcs are not as egregious as AdMech, I would say. Like AdMech is double S tier. Orcs and Drukhari are kind of A+ to S tier. This is my completely like uninformed opinion, basically, but okay. So it's like is that a double Grav Flux Leviathan there? Or no, are those Volcan? Is that a Volcan? Oh, it's just a turned around Volcan. Never mind. Double Volkite Contemptor.
Eux
Makes
sont plus en
total
combat
sense.
squad, c'est ça?
Ils ont fait un combat squad, ils sont 2 squads de 5.
OK. Fait que là, t'as 3 squads de 5.
Oui.
OK.
Checking for line of sight for his Contemptor.
Il va être à plus de 20. C'est beau.
Yeah, Colton, I agree with you there, man. Part of the landscape is a great way to describe it. It adds a lot of atmosphere. Like again, I wouldn't belt out the big wah at your Friday night game store, but at a tournament, it's pretty cool. If you're doing that and, you know, and some random civilian is sitting there next to you playing a card game or whatever, that's a little bit that's a little bit bad. But if you're at a tournament, come on, let the wahs fly. Belt one out there
For the platform.
For Gork and Mork.
I do even have a strats of 2 CP to redeploy 3 Eldar units, but now they're down on the ground. They're acting as independent units. I just go. So, the 2 de last is even worse to do. T'as-tu droppé quelque chose?
Oui.
So I'm probably not going to be able to catch too many of the stratagems these guys use. Yeah, I know, right, Tortoise? But, okay, they're entitled to their wrong opinion too, I guess, if they dislike the law. Yeah, some of the players on the stream have been saying that, you know, wish people wouldn't do that. I'm like, come on, guys, it's awesome. Canada has had some strong WA energy, I have to say. So far, the rankings have been, I think, Utah and Canada tied for 1,
Sur ton modèle.
and then everyone else way below that.
T'es même
as
en
far as
arrière
WAs.
de mon modèle. Si tu veux la distance dangereuse.
Ben, c'est 28 que tu peux te rendre.
C'est.
Tu bouges de 16 plus 6, ça fait 22 plus 6 pour ton gun.
Ouais, c'est
Fait que
ça.
c'est 28.
I
Tu
heard
peux
both
aussi
guns.
faire une fade pour un autre 7 ou 8. Puis là, je peux tirer mes melta
mais là,
pistons.
je suis comme...
Fait que tu peux le mettre là, tu vas devrais être correct.
c'est ça. Tu peux y aller.
Yeah, Golian. I mean, that's the list building part. You know, you got to play what's going to win. I agree with you.
Toi, tes Plague Burst, ils font que
If
ça
you
se
wanna
passe
win the
mortal, c'est ça?
Ouais. Ils ont 5 points dans tes plateformes.
But you don't have to go to a tournament to try to win the whole thing. I never do. I just like to go and have fun. Do as
Nice,
best as I
we're
can
all
with my
playing
wolves.
defensively. He even split his big squad, so he will not likely throw that in my face. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem
I
with
agree.
good player. You
I
never
agree
know what
with
they
that.
will do. They can even do stupid stuff.
It's awesome Forge World land speeder here. It looks really nice. I like the Forge World ones a lot more than the regular ones.
Exactly.
Nice posing on his Volkite Contemptor there. The Forge World the Contemptor
Reboot,
model is one of the
yep.
most posable kits out there. It's so nice. When they came out with that plastic one that's just standing like a statue, it looks so bad in comparison. Oh, I got you, Golian. Yeah. That might startle your dog. That's a good point.
Il te reste des choses à placer après ça?
Quoi?
Il te reste des choses à placer?
Il reste ça, c'est mon dernier drop. No, I'm thinking I'm good.
I don't think they're actually javelins. I think they're just proxying them. Let me
All
double
down.
check. No, they are
Let's see
javelins.
who win now.
There are javelins.
Actually, I win the roll off with the 2 last time.
C'est bon.
He did win the roll with a 2
Fait
last
que t'as
time.
fini. Je vais juste, je vais peut-être avoir besoin de la place.
Okay. You need some room. For sure, so many stuff will die. That's a certainty. On which side, that's the other question.
This first turn roll is a big deal according to these players, and I understand.
We did both. We did both build against the meta, so it's kind of funny we're finishing together.
We had a player with a service dog at the Michigan GT not too long ago, so. Nice seeing a little puppo walking around the tournament, very well behaved.
Là, t'as quoi derrière ça, juste pour être sûr?
3 plateformes.
C'est tout?
Oh yeah, Colton.
Ton boat le plus
Tactical
proche,
Tortoise has been awesome. Like
Il est là.
he used some of our footage in one of his
redéployer mes
videos
enfants. Je peux redéployer 6
a
units.
little while back. He does great
3
stuff.
laquins, 3...
If you guys aren't subscribed to Tactical Tortoise, go check out his YouTube. He's really knows his stuff. So honored to have him here.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Ça.
Looks like he's doing a little bit of a redeploy there. For his scout
I don't
moves.
know how much these guys in giant armor are so sneaky, but sneaky they are.
I mean, they're grayer than me. I'm Xenos. Like, I like colors.
No, they have some pretty pointy ears on them if they're able to
You're
sneak
right,
around that
you're
well.
right. Yeah.
It is engage on all fronts, I believe. Let me double check again for you guys. Yeah, engage on all fronts, oaths, and data intercept for the Marines. And one more time, it was data intercept,
bon, man.
strangle, and to the last for the
Toi?
Harleys.
On va rouler ça ici, puis ça va être le dé qui c'est qui gagne le tournoi, mon homme. T'as
On verra.
2 à battre encore. I'm good with 2.
J'ai eu un.
Alright, okay, so that's a good game.
Je verrai. Ben,
Space Marines go first.
tu
So
vas déployer du stock. Moi, je vais
I will
redéployer du
see.
stock.
Second
Oh,
time I
no.
win a roll up
He
with
won
the 2.
with the 2
I just want to
again.
mention it.
Oh my god. What is going on right now? Alright, Harlequins get to go first. Well, we might have a short final round here, guys.
Je vais redéployer 3 units.
So he's going to do his redeploy,
Okay.
it sounds like. Yep. I hear no attempt being made for English right now.
Zéro.
Sorry.
Ça a tout ôté d'un coup, en tout cas. J'étais à 6, puis je vais commencer 7.
OK.
Toi, tu vas redéployer aussi?
Oui.
Fait que là,
Je
on...
redéploie. Ben là,
Chacun un.
moi, ça dit qu'il faut que je. Ben, moi, je redéploie 2. Parce que
OK.
c'est mon master avant. Ben,
Tu
j'assume.
commences par un.
Fait que je redéploie 2 unités, c'est mon master of ambush. Moi, ma règle me dit qu'on lance un dé pour savoir qui redéploie en premier.
Je suis good avec ça.
4.
4. 5.
4. C'est toi.
C'est moi.
So I guess they were rolling to see
c'est
who
eux,
gets to
redéploient pour quelle
redeploy
raison?
first there, I think.
Master of ambush. Ben,
Ah,
je peux.
OK,
Je suis pas
ouais.
obligé.
OK.
Fait que j'ai mon capitaine plus une unité qui me redéploie.
OK. C'est les noirs seulement.
Les noirs, oui.
OK.
So you have to roll off to determine who gets to redeploy first. So that's, I believe, what they just did there. So it looks like we're going to be playing most of the game on the western half once again. Okay, thank you, Hot Take. So yes, we have
Good
confirmation
here.
from the
Ça,
French
ça,
speaker.
c'est là.
OK.
That is what they were doing. Okay, thank you, Brass Knuckles. Yeah, definitely pulling those guys back behind the cover at least. Makes a lot of sense. So they're hiding right in this little spot here. We can't really see them from this angle, but you can see them from up here. See where Bruno wants to do his redeploy now.
Sneaky. Ton boss, il est où, by the way? Ton Harlequin? Il est là?
Je sais lequel que tu veux
Ouais.
dire.
T'as juste un autre perso qui est là ou t'en as?
Ouais, là. J'ai lui aussi, là. C'est lui qui va aller faire l'action pour toujours. Là.
Fait que c'est lui là-bas qui fait le.
C'est lui que tu veux savoir.
Ok,
Il est où l'autre,
c'est beau.
c'est une marde.
OK.
Là, il me faut deux héros, puis j'ai rien dans mon codex. Tu t'es mis loin, hein?
Oui.
Je sais pas pourquoi.
You guys have to drive across the border to get your inch tape measures up here in Canada. I used to wonder why Games Workshop made a tape measure.
Je vais juste me mettre sur mon...
And then I realized, of course, in most of the world, you can't get an inch tape measure in most places, so they have to sell
Tu fais le
one.
beau?
Ouais, c'est sûr.
OK. C'est beau.
Good.
OK.
C'est là.
Juste filer mon capitaine ici.
Oui,
Scott, tu peux
Frank.
y aller.
Parlez-vous français? Okay, thank you. So they're looking for where the warlord was, I guess. Hot take, yeah, for the Harlequins.
Okay.
Which boat he's
Gonna
in.
start ça?
Or maybe
Fun, man.
the Fang guy, which boat he was
Oh
in.
yeah, man. Oh yeah, man.
All right, there's their redeploy, and
Fait
we're
que là,
going to
t'as-
Harlequins turn one.
T'as ces gars-là. T'as ces gars-là sur la table. Les autres sont en réserve.
J'ai juste ça ici qui est en réserve.
OK. Fait que faut que je bubble, faut que je te fasse mal. Puis c'est quoi tes objectifs encore?
Haute. Engage,
Death
vital.
Intercept. Ça a combien de wounds?
9. T6, 3 plus de save.
Asking about
Parce
the
que c'est
land
allergique
speeder there,
aux
I think.
plateformes. On va le savoir.
They're a little unusual to see these days, so. I will now
T'en as rien
indicate,
que
yeah.
deux de ça? OK, ouais, j'ai beau.
Oui. Oh, excuse. Pour le Seal of Oath.
OK.
Thank you, Moran.
Targeté. Ouais, le Seal of Oath, j'ai targeté lui.
That makes some sense, I suppose.
Ou attends. Il bouge de combien tes plateformes, pardon?
6.
6.
I apologize for inflicting our crappy system
Ah, mais
of
c'est
units
toutes
on
des
the rest
unités
of the world.
différentes. Ouais, ça va être lui.
What the hell is a foot anyway? Some dead king's foot is our measurement system. Everyone else uses one based on logic and science.
Fait que là, Data Intercept, comment ça marche déjà? C'est...
Hashtag
Pardon?
just science teacher.
Ça veut
things.
Data Intercept.
Faut que tu fasses ton action à la phase de mouvement,
Ouais.
puis ensuite tu l'attes à la fin de la prochaine command phase.
À la fin de la prochaine.
Oui.
OK.
Fait que tu peux pas le scorer au premier tour.
Yeah, Colton, it is, but they were smart enough to get away from it, and we
Ça
haven't
semblait
been.
trop facile.
The funny thing is, okay,
The
this is very off
movement.
topic, but the United States, like bureau in charge of weights and measurements and stuff, actually uses the kilogram as their standard, and they compare everything against that. So at the heart of things, we're actually metric as well. Anyway, science nerding over. Back to the 40K nerding. Okay, thank you, Brass Knuckles. So they were asking how data intercept works again. That's the mission-specific secondary, and the way it works is you do the action, and then you gain CP equal to the number of objectives you control, or gain VP, sorry, equal to the number of objectives you control. Inches, so I've heard this talked about a lot, and I agree. Inches is a much more intuitive system. Like, it's good for talking about stuff and giving a feel for things. It feels a little bit more natural, like the imperial system, but the metric system is better for precision and for engineering and science and stuff. And I agree with that take. Like, you know, a gallon is a much more commonly useful volume
Sûr que
in
c'est
day-to-day
bien
life
déployé, là. Je veux
than a
juste voir
liter,
à
for
quel point
example.
bien.
A foot is a useful unit of measurement in day-to-day life. Things often come up in, you know, increments of feet in day-to-day life. Meter's a little bit long for stuff you run into in day-to-day life, usually. But anyway, oh yeah, there were a couple laws already, Rance. You're probably right, Moronix, yeah.
Ok, vous pouvez être fucking épais, là. On va essayer de quoi de câble.
Uh-oh, something going on with our mic here. Oh, Canada. What are you doing to my technology?
Point plus loin, c'est 22 ici.
It's like his mic might be
Là, je vais pouvoir bouger encore.
dying.
Je vais être une range, je pète ça.
Give me 1 second. We'll fix the
blanc.
battery.
Bon, puis sinon, je vais gonner cet épais-là. Puis je vais m'en aller ailleurs.
C'est ce qu'il faut. Baby weights and stones. Oh, goodness. Hang on a second, guys. I need to turn this mic back on. All right. Hopefully that fixed the mics. Not that I can understand what they're saying anyway. Yep,
Tu vois ton personnage, il est...
same Harleys as before.
Quoi ça?
Non, c'est lui-là.
Bon, il s'en va jobber.
Je n'avais même pas vu que tu avais sorti.
Il s'en va jobber tes gars là.
C'est beau.
Comme ça, j'ai pas. Je pense qu'il va faire la job. Puis il va venir dans son boat. Fait.
Really
Il
aggressive.
va faire un
movement
cas non
here.
plus, puis tu peux pas faire grand chose contre ça. Là.
But I don't know if he can even see anything from there. This all looks pretty well hidden. Of course, he does have lots of indirect fire, so that's gonna
Fait que,
get through
shoot.
regardless.
On va y aller avec. Les affaires par rapport là.
Yeah, it makes sense, Moronix. Still more movement to come. It's very quick
Qu'est-ce que
army.
l'on en parle?
We saw this last game, this configuration on
Lui, je vais
the
juste m'assurer qu'il est
Autark
le moins
buffing,
possible
all this
sorti.
stuff. Reroll ones to hit. It's always good.
Ok, c'est bon. Shoot. La première plateforme dans ce gars-là,
Quelle plateforme, pardon?
celle-là ici.
OK. Je vais te donner moins un tweet avec
One
un
of his
CP
weapon
contre tout le monde?
platforms.
contre tout le monde. Fait que est-ce que je le garde? Non. Fait que je tombe à 3.
Fait que 5 fois. Je vais relancer toutes les 1 plus 1 dé.
Ouais.
So he pops something there. I'm imagining transhuman. Maybe, and not sure though.
C'est du 3. Fait que 2. C'était pas un 6 là. Fait que
C'est AP quoi, les 6?
ça c'est AP-4.
Sisters have artillery.
Puis
Yeah,
pas
well,
d'AP.
Puis pas d'AP.
that would be.
Fait que
Un mort
3
et un wound.
Yeah.
Ça a tiré.
OK.
Prochaine plateforme, même target.
OK.
Shooting him again, sounds like.
Un wound.
4.
-1 to hit.
Save
Okay,
it.
thank you, Moronix.
Prochaine, même affaire.
That must be one of his Raven Guards turrets. Or that's just their chapter tactic.
Tout. 3 fois.
If I remember.
Tout.
On aime ça. Prochaine petite plateforme dedans. Cocked. 1.
Touche.
6.
Laisse pas.
Reroll. Un wound.
Passé.
Cocked.
Probably was using this
Ah,
one,
non.
guys.
Il en reste combien?
3.
Cette plateforme-là, dedans encore. Il est trop loin pour les 1.
Ouais.
C'était ça le lag dans ma tête.
Fait
2 normal, 1. Oh.
T'en tues un?
Fait qu'un autre mort.
An
So
Oregon
let's see.
tank for sisters would look really cool, Julian. I agree.
6 fois.
Ça, c'est laquelle?
Celle-là, là.
T'es rendu là-bas.
Après ça, il reste ces 3-là ici.
Thanks for joining us, guys. I hope we expect we have quite a few French-speaking visitors in the stream. So thanks for tuning
Vraiment,
in.
le 4+, le bug quand même pas mal.
I don't know how to say thank
Ouais.
you for watching in French, but
2 normaux.
Ouais,
Balance.
attends un peu. 3 normaux.
Un wound.
Un wound. On continue avec ça. Même affaire.
maintenant.
Non, ouais, c'est ça, même affaire.
Ici?
Ceux-là.
OK.
Ça ici. Nombre de shots, 4.
Une.
2 saves.
Un qui tombe.
Non.
Il reste mon sergeant.
Il en reste 2. Il en reste combien de gars, là?
Un avec mon sergent.
almost wiped out
Okay.
his squad.
Il en
Ouais.
reste 2 gars.
But
Un
he's
gars,
got
2 wounds.
quite a bit more shooting left. He says
Prochain.
one left with 2 wounds, it sounds like.
6.
Pretty sure this guy's gonna die. Just a matter of how
Good.
much fire
Même
he
pas
gets
besoin de
soaked
reroll.
up.
That was 4 up. C'est ensemble. Oh, yeah. 4 saves. He's dead.
Regarde de faire mes saves.
Yeah, no shock there. Oh, that's okay, Rats. I took German in high school. I don't remember much of it at all, actually.
First night spinner into your transport.
Le transport. OK.
Night spinner into the transport.
C'est lequel qui tire?
Sont toutes à la même aura. Sont toutes à l'intérieur de 6 de lui.
Ouais, mais c'est lequel qui tire?
OK, ouais.
So he's just saying this, the aura from this guy can hit all this stuff, is what I think he's saying. So they all get the reroll.
C'est à combien de wounds, cette affaire-là?
7.
4.
C'est checké ton 48 pour... Ouais, c'est beau. C'est en range.
OK. So, nice spinner.
Good placement there from Bruno.
Non, I will,
Comment?
I will go. Je vais y aller pour les...
Ici?
Ouais. Non, lens speeder. 6. Rolling 1.
We've seen a lot of
And
these
the
land
one
speeders
reroll.
and Space Marine lists lately. They're really solid little undercosted
5s.
units right now, I
C'est
think.
quoi ton toughness?
Very
Six.
quick.
Fait une save,
Put out pretty good
Yeah.
damage.
puis 2 qui passent automatique. Fait que 4 wounds,
4 wounds.
il m'en reste 3.
Night spinner, same thing.
Yeah,
commit.
makes sense.
Go.
Brass knuckles. Yeah.
3 hit, 3 shots. Je vais essayer de reroll ça.
OK. 5.
pour
Fait que t'es
cinq
rendu
shots.
à moins un CP, je vais te l'enlever.
Moins un CP, ouais.
T'es à 6.
Bonne affaire.
Oui.
Not a great roll there, looks like.
C'est du 3. I guess fucking 4 save. Bon. Est-ce qu'il est CP reroll? Oui, yeah.
Oui.
Bon.
Non, c'est expose. Non, c'est un...
Oh, c'est correct.
Oups.
Really wanted to keep that alive.
Oh, désolé.
Regarde. Oh, no. I think I was in mental range of those guys.
Thank you, Justin.
Est-ce que je garde mon CP? Non. OK.
So he spent a CP then to try to
que
reroll,
t'es rendu à
saving
combien, deux?
this, but failed, and
Oui, 2.
it didn't explode. But then, of course, Dominique, in his rage, threw this ruin on top of Bruno's model and tried to destroy it. So bad sportsmanship there.
Ça évoque pas, genre.
Non.
I'm just kidding, of course. Just kidding.
So I will shoot those guys into that thing. We don't really care about that shooting, but so 4 times. One wound. Let's take it. Well, platform will go, last platform into that squad there for 5. Sorry, I will fire and fade.
Shooting down
Ouais.
here.
So
Fait que
one
tu perds un
CP.
CP, je vais te
Ouais.
l'enlever, vais bouger tes affaires.
So I will move it after I did that. So
Ok.
the shoot.
C'est beau.
Ça change rien.
C'est beau.
Une fois.
Elle est où ta plateforme?
Là dessus.
Ça devrait être beau, c'est beau.
Bon, je suis correct. C'était plus, il y avait un lag, voir si c'était où ma plateforme justement. Fait que 1 invu puis 3 normal.
Les 3 normaux?
Oh ouais.
c'est
Ça
bien
change
ça.
rien.
Ouais. Ah, c'est calme.
Ah,
This thing gets on
Le-
screen
yeah.
when it's shooting at that unit.
Yeah, but
Remember that when you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
over
Je commence à...
range,
but
you have to go -1.
if I'm able to, but
Hey, elle est où la
for sure.
plateforme?
Yeah.
Where is the
No,
platform?
not the entire unit. One of the
One
things,
model.
yeah, one
Fait
model.
que t'es probablement correct. Là.
Yeah.
C'est pas-
But that guy there,
On the wall, you cannot see any model. There would always be -1.
Ah, ouais, il a raison.
hein?
Il a raison.
He spent quite a
Tu
few
vois
before
pas
the
du tout
game,
les
Rats.
modèles.
You cannot see the entire base
I
because
think he only started with
you are
4.
blocked
No,
on the
it's
site.
trace
And he spent
line.
he spent some to redeploy before the
I think
game,
is right.
It's good.
and he spent one for -1 to
Ça veut
hit
dire que
here,
t'as
and he
eu
spent
2
one for a
hits de
reroll.
moins, parce que t'as eu au moins 2, 3.
Susan, il y a un game, c'est bon. Là. C'est bon. Ça gosse. Non, mais là,
You go through them pretty quick, especially when you spend a bunch
OK,
before the
ben,
game.
double check and we will. J'en enlève un si c'est le
là,
cas.
parce qu'il y avait un wound plus un mortal en
Ouais,
plus.
mais t'aurais eu deux.
Puis t'as eu 2 normal fail. Ouais,
T'aurais eu 2 hits de moins.
ouais, c'est correct.
Fait que genre, c'est
Ouais,
un good.
là, c'est ça. On met c'est beaucoup.
When you
T'aurais eu,
sue,
mais regarde, on va checker.
ouais.
Ça se peut que.
you have to spend at least 3 CP, right? Some CP to bring your other detachment. So, yeah, he definitely. I think he started with 3 or 4, maybe 4 or 5 CP. Not very much.
Yes, correct, yeah.
Yes, he has failed a bunch of gain back CP rolls. Yeah, brass knuckles for sure. They're talking about whether or not he
So he
had
got
to
the
shoot
minus?
through the ruins to get the minus to hit there. Or not ruins, but let's see. I think he was shooting maybe over this forest.
Vas-y.
Not sure exactly where they were shooting from there. Unfortunately, you guys probably know better than
With
me.
the straight, so if it could be to one,
Yeah.
one model,
Yeah.
you're good.
So,
Okay.
one guy
C'est bon.
die. Good. I need those guys to die.
Yeah.
So,
Trois plus.
segment the gun on 3
Dans
up.
le dread.
Yeah.
C'est beau. 3 plus.
Oh my
Tu peux
god.
pas te plaindre de t'aider jusqu'à maintenant, man.
Oh my god.
Fait que je vais le prendre.
Yeah, the forest is right
Okay,
here.
so
This is
the
forest.
last night spinner into the wounded guys. No, wounded guys.
Ici.
Oh,
Something we've seen it come a lot in tournaments as well is just because you can ignore line of sight doesn't mean you ignore dense cover, right? So if he's shooting and his shots have to go over this forest,
rolling ones.
he still has -1 to hit even though he ignores line of sight, which is a little bit unintuitive, but that's the way the rules work.
Ah, pas d'allure.
So,
Hey, thanks, Mark.
one
Good to see you again, man.
and five
Have fun with the
normal.
football,
Five
dude.
normal.
Glad you stopped by, though. I'm trying to learn a little bit of French right now.
Shit. Okay.
Finalement.
Charge. Ben, lui, il va te tirer un coup de melta.
OK, il touche.
Il touche.
Parce que moi, je touche pas, là. C'est comme évident que.
Non, mais c'est que non, moi je touche, c'est sûr. Non, je sais. Avec un coup de melta.
So this is probably the Fang guy
One
coming
gap.
in and charging
Derrière
these
le cover.
guys.
6.
Bon. Non, rien, c'est une charge à 2 pouces.
Ben, il faut que tu sois capable de passer l'autre bord.
Hein?
Sur un double 1, tu passes de l'autre côté.
Ben oui,
Yeah, that's a good point. Tactical tortoise, yeah. You can trace line of fire independent from line of sight. Yeah.
Puis là, tu me rappelleras.
So
ce
you
qu'il
just
fait
aim
pour
at something that you
attaquer
can't see, but doesn't go over
Ah,
the
ouais,
fence.
dis-moi ce qu'il fait, celui-là.
Il va faire 6 attaques, force 5. Tu vas faire transhuman?
Yeah, more Harlequins, Irene. Welcome back.
Il est force 5.
Ian, next weekend, there's no tournament scheduled, but we're actually going to be doing a fun stream from back in Maryland at Tables and Towers. We're trying to throw together maybe a little invitational or something with some good players from the area, and I'm hoping I might be able to play a game or two on the stream for you guys too. It'll be fun. Get my wolves out, dust them off a little bit. I don't have a competitive Space Wolves Army painted up, but I can put down whatever I have, in my bag and have a fun game. Seth, this is a mix of Ultramarine successors and Raven Guard successors.
Si il en était resté 5, je l'aurais fait. Ben, j'ai un 5 plus contre les mortals.
En plus, c'est du 2. C'est du 3. Quatre fois.
Moi, toi, ça me prend du 6.
C'est du 6.
J'en ai un.
Fait que tout le monde est mort.
Non.
T'es mortal.
5 up. Il est vivant. Fait qu'il me reste mon sergeant.
Hi, Agustin. Welcome back, man.
Pour un CP, après ça, moi, je vais prendre un CP.
Weird but fun
encore.
is a good description of this
Okay.
Je
last
retourne
game.
dans mon
I would say.
bateau.
Ouais, c'est beau.
So he jumps back in the transport. We saw this doing he did this last game where he pays a CP and can jump right back into his boat.
Fait que c'est la fin du tour. Ton moral.
Ouais, 2 secondes. J'ai besoin d'un 4 et moins.
Good old Sky Stride.
Là, tu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, c'est sûr.
Là,
Oh yeah, rats, you can do it. They all have
Ça, t'es
the
pas
Adeptus
objectif
Astartes
secure là-bas.
faction word.
Fait que je peux faire.
Oh, Justin, my primary threats that I have right now painted for my army are none of the meta stuff.
Puis lui, Lui, il faisait l'action, évidemment.
Oui, tu l'avais dit tantôt.
Ouais, c'est ça.
I have a
C'est
bunch
pas
of
mal
Thunderwolf
ça.
cavalry, some couple squads of Wolfen. I'd like to maybe see if I can make
Juste checker
work.
de quoi avant de
Chaplains,
prendre ma décision.
Oh, c'est correct.
bunch of Smash Captains still left over from 8th edition. My local areas where I play most of the time is not very competitive, so I've been kind of leaning more into, I guess, softer units to have more fun games. But I definitely want to paint up some more competitive stuff here. I left a lot of my stuff back at home too. I don't have it with me. Yeah, Justin, I think, no Super Doctrine for sure.
It's funny to do 1,200 kilometer and finish end up playing each other.
Yeah, we saw Wolfen yesterday do pretty well, actually. They're not nearly as good as they were.
I will take that like a compliment. That means we do have a strong gaming group.
Yeah, I think Bruno said 3 members of his team are in the top 4 at this event, so it's very impressive.
So my gamble is to saturate target. So he won't maybe be able to kill all of my boat. I've been really aggressive. I don't know if that would be a mistake.
Yeah,
We'll see
thanks,
that.
Seth. I honestly think that Thunderwolf
Je
Cat
vais
have
payer
some
2, je
play.
vais m'assurer qu'ils passent.
So no
Sur ma
more
zéro.
I think they're pretty good.
Puis j'en garde un.
Okay.
Oh, I have lots of dreads too. Yeah, I have actually quite a few.
You see
Dreads
that
is a good
also?
idea.
À 2.
I have 2 rhinos that I brought with me too. We all know how good rhinos are, right?
The game has not been determined by that roll first turn. Because it is a gamble.
No, it is. Because with that scenario, with all those infiltrators, he can redeploy on points.
Yeah.
So he start. You don't even need to occupy them, and he's already controlling them. Yeah. So
You out there.
yeah. So now I go out on my terms.
Okay, thank you, Brass Knuckle.
And he's now he's responsive because
he
I can
auto-pass
just
morale.
fuck off, and he now is fucked.
So it looks like we're moving on here. Sorry, guys, we had a turn change. I didn't catch that from these guys talking. So that was the end of our Harlequin's first turn. Again, just so you guys know,
Reste un vote en arrière.
the way they're scoring this is this 2 to last. He's going to keep up there until he loses those points. So
It's new.
he doesn't technically get those till the end of the game, but that's why he's got the
I've
15
been
there.
playing that since 6 weeks now for Team Canada.
So we're moving on to our Space Marines bottom of turn 1.
Dead hard, but also very numerous opponents.
It wasn't an
No,
overwhelmingly
not
brutal first
numerous.
turn
No,
for the
no.
Harleys.
Because of that blast, yeah. So instead of 15d6, it's 15 times 6. No,
Makes sense.
my big problem right now is the Dread Knights. So I'm fucked with Dread Knights.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they're high toughness, good saves. So both are swinging against them, so you're like, oh shit.
You guys got 2 hours, you got lots of time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's all good. We did not put any clock, and we do have the time there, 2 hours 6. So
C'est beau.
he did put times on ours, so it's 2 times. Yeah, so I don't think that will be that long anyway.
C'est bon. Fait que mon +1 va aller sur le speeder ici.
Sounds good, Mark.
+1 to hit.
Sounds good, man.
The
We'll
thing
do it.
is, he will try to kill my boats during shooting phase. If he's not, he knows he's fucked. And if he
Yeah,
does,
it makes a lot of sense, Justin. I'm glad he put that into the scoreboard that way.
Hard, but also very respectful.
I mean,
Otherwise,
It is,
one of
yeah.
you guys is having a
Just want to make sure everyone understands that that's where that 15 is coming
yeah, we did not carpool, but yeah.
Ok, ouais.
But yes, but no points. I mean, we both want to win, but it's not at any cost, you know.
Est-ce que tu comptes l'antenne ou pas?
Huh?
Est-ce que tu comptes l'antenne du truc ou pas? Pour le land speeder.
This is it.
Parce que si tu comptes l'antenne, ça va faire une différence.
So he can shoot
Je suis
from
pas
the
dans le
tip of
6
this
pouces,
little
si t'en
thing, I
comptes
guess?
pas, je suis dans le 6 pouces.
Dans quel sens?
Ça ici.
Je sais pas,
Pour le
ben,
modèle.
si c'est enlevable, je dirais
Yeah,
que non, là, mais
yeah,
c'est
Justin,
bon.
I agree. It's
C'est là,
the
ça fait
right
une
way to do
différence
it.
sur si je l'ai ou
Ok,
pas.
ok.
Fait que je te le demande.
Ok.
Fait que t'es correct, pas d'antenne?
Ouais, pas d'antenne, c'est bon.
C'est beau.
He asked if the antenna was part of the model, yeah. So I said, yeah, since it's a movable, let's say no.
Ici,
Okay, so they're saying this is not part of the
ici,
model,
c'est correct.
I guess?
Fait que c'est beau. Puis il va être dans le
Little
milieu.
antenna.
It's like we said, it's no point to win like
Je vais faire un advance with those guys.
There are other people today that
For 6, 18.
not today, yesterday.
I don't know if he's listened to me, but even like some stuff like don't try to play on terrain stuff and stuff. Play with the rules. It's hard to make those. So man.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Justin. Yeah, so I think their conclusion was they're not going to worry about shooting from this little tip of this thing. Yeah. The game words they often use in English, and that's the only part that I can really understand, so I'm grateful when they switch over to just using the English
open
word.
it with Contenter.
Il explose à 3.
Hein?
Il explose à 3.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Il explose à 3 pouces.
6. Pour
6.
un mortal.
Ok.
C'est les vieilles règles.
OK.
So was he asking if it explodes on a 2 or something?
They explode jamais, man. If they must, they will never explode.
Okay, thank you, Justin. You know, I really feel like you could play a game of 40K against someone who doesn't speak your language pretty safely.
Before Sudbury,
Shut up,
Sticky outy bit,
Oh,
yeah. Explodes range.
For
Okay, thank you,
Sudbury,
Veronix.
you're
Yeah.
taking the differential from WTC, right?
Gotcha.
The point is the differential with the WTC table. That's
you, guys.
way better. It's way better.
So they're asking if it explodes the range of the explosion. That's what
Oh,
our French
The
guys
only
in chat
thing
are translating for us, so thank you guys.
They maybe will put tighter scale to have more
6-inch,
like,
1 mortal wound on the transports, yeah. So
Yeah, you need to have a complete white to not have a kind of draw at the end. Correct.
I'm glad that they'll be doing that.
Yes.
So yes, it's what makes team events fun.
okay, so yeah, Technical Tourist says they measure from the base.
The whole idea that you can lose, it still helps your team win.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Love it.
Not just that, you can design a list to lose and make your team win.
I mean, I know how to
You
speak
will
Italian
be
without
able
knowing
to-
any of the language. You just use your hands a lot. I've got the Italian hand gestures now.
For team tournament,
I think I can communicate
pas
with
là,
someone
là.
in Italian.
Okay.
J'espère que je vois le bac ici.
It's not nice. He wants to kill my boat. That guy needed to go.
Nice, Irene. I didn't get to play any Warhammer in Japan. That was before I started in the hobby. I lived there for about 4 months for work. And it would have been cool to check that scene out over there. I know it's pretty small in Japan, but I bet they have their own little flair on the game.
Oh crap, I did forgot those servitors. Oh yeah, no, it's true. Let's see what he will do about it.
Ça rentre dans le 5.
Justin, yeah.
Ah, excuse.
Les Smite.
J'avais calculé une charge à 5, by the way. OK.
There's a pretty big Warhammer scene in
Je passe
Germany.
pas par-dessus, mais si je
I mean, it makes sense. Usually,
je
wherever
Non, c'est la base par exemple.
wherever the American military goes, they bring
Toutes
Warhammer
les
with
affaires,
them.
c'est la base. Sauf
There's a lot of
ceux
Warhammer
avec
nerds
les-
in the military.
La base est où?
It's
C'est dessus?
Non,
Yeah, I'm Ronix
je vais
Lafitau.
te le
I bet.
Montre-moi là parce que
ça c'est la base.
je vais peut-être changer mon move. Là,
Ouais,
parce
ouais,
que
c'est pour ça. C'est pour ça que je te le dis là.
C'est beau.
Ben,
ça, c'est
tu peux
cool.
voler pareil puis arriver ici.
Je vais par-dessus les modèles, mais pas les terrains.
Ah, ok.
C'est pour ça. Ça, c'est
So,
moins de 3.
yeah, but
Ah, ben, yeah.
it's what I just like remind him because it's
they switched around so many times.
not just that. Is when I do fire, all my pistol because there are passages, it's open top. It's anywhere on the hole, but everything
you,
else
Yeah,
measure
je vais
from
l'envoyer
that
un.
base.
Yeah, it's always confusing. Do you measure to the
Ça va être
base
dans
or do you
le-
measure to the hole? And they
Correct.
change it for
Except-
between
except for the
editions and between
passenger pistol.
phases.
Je vais
Because it's written in the codex. Yeah, because the old rule. Ouais,
Ça revient au même
ouais, c'est correct.
en le mettant là, parce que c'est un 3 puis un 2.
Yeah, Seth, math is
Okay.
the universal language, right?
Et de toi, il faut que tu grimpes. C'est
Ben, descendre, c'est 2,5.
Ouais. Ouais, puis ça c'est 3. T'es dedans. Ok,
Fait que
c'est bon.
Ça revient à un
Fait
5.
que les autres, ils ont juste fait ça de même. ok.
Ouais, à la plage, je
C'est
vais
bon.
aller ici.
So an update, by the way, for the other top table here is Brad Chester, still undefeated at this point. And he's playing against the Grey Knights player that we saw on the stream yesterday.
When it's not specified.
It's to the model.
So Drukari versus Grey Knights is our other top table, and that's being streamed on the Stutter Scrub channel. So you guys go check that out if you'd like.
The Venom was working like that.
Someone keep us updated on how that game's going.
That will be fixed, but that being said, what you can do is you can be in melta range with your pistols without being in like heroic intervention range because my nose is so long.
You've seen, yeah, for sure, universal stuff. Okay, it's a 5-inch charge to the boat, according to Brass Knuckles. Thank you, sir, for these vets here. Get over this way. They agreed 5 inches. Seems reasonable. Remember, these crates are not obscuring, so if you can see them, you can shoot them. So this guy can shoot that transport there. Yeah, the Star Weaver rule apparently is different than everybody else because it's old school, so the passengers can shoot from anywhere on the model.
C'est ça, j'ai dit, il bouge 10 au lieu de 12.
J'ai aucune idée combien ça bouge les affaires.
Oh, it's not how it works. Technical says. Okay.
Peux-tu me donner un pouce ici?
Well.
C'est la base encore.
Ouais, ben c'est ça, c'est pour ça que je te demande parce que moi de l'autre côté c'est.
Pretty.
Ben gars, on va mettre des dés puis tu vas pouvoir l'enlever.
Ça ressemble à ça là.
Ben gars, enlève-la, ça va être plus facile. Je vois où je peux aller réellement. Ok, c'est beau, ça vaut pas vraiment la peine.
Just inside 2 inches away, it looks like.
Merci.
This is the boat that his Fang guy got back inside of. Okay, so yeah, technical tortoise. He was arguing.
The mistake is there because if I do win,
that specific rule overrides
the other
new rule.
got more points than me, but
and because they don't have a codex yet, they're still using like the old version of that rule. So maybe that's an error.
It's tough.
Si tu veux me redonner ton 9 pour être sûr que je suis correct.
Ouais, c'est correct.
Ouais, juste
the drop pod. I love that conversion. Did make it look more like a curve disc or
placer
something.
mes gars puis je vais ajuster au besoin.
Very cool.
Je sais que je verrai pas ça. Mais...
Gotta have devastators in there because that's all everyone puts in drop pods these days.
Il devrait être tout à 9 pouces si j'assume. C'est beau.
This is a great idea, by the way. Bring multiple measuring sticks so you can do your deep strikes a little bit easier.
C'est beau, merci. Tu peux le replacer puis on est good.
I'm out of cover now. Crap.
Yep. Drop pods are good.
Donc là, j'ai -2 pour te tirer dessus ici. Je veux ma charge. Ce que je veux, une cochon. Je peux pas y enlever. Je peux.
People aren't used to worrying about something deep striking turn 1. We've seen this on a lot of successful
je vais commencer par eux là-dessus. Ça va être... vu que j'ai -2, même mon gars qui tire mieux, il va toucher sur du 4.
I got you, tactical tortoise.
Je vais aller faire mes meltas en même temps.
Sure.
Oh, rats.
J'ai droit à une relance.
They're relatively common for Space Marines. Drop pods are really good with Devastators, especially in them.
3 fois, fait que fais tes 4+.
4+.
Space Wolves do them really well too because you can ignore the -1 to hit penalty for moving.
2 fois. Il te reste quoi?
Mon Grav Cannon à tirer.
Ça, c'est combien? Ça, c'est combien de
C'est 1 de dégâts contre ça. C'est 4 shots.
D6 plus...
D6 plus 2, puis j'ai un autre Grav qui peut tirer. Fait que tu relances. OK. Vas-y.
Good.
Fait que je vais tirer avec le Cherub.
All right, he's using the Cherub to refire.
Un wound.
Un save.
Puis, excuse, je vais faire le Grav, évidemment. Un wound.
Save.
Va chier!
That's good.
Yes.
That was part of my plan to get all my 4-up info.
Sure plan to get lucky.
So, but a good plan.
OK. Lui, ici, il va tout garnoter là-dedans.
C'est qui, lui?
Mon gars avec les missiles.
OK, je vais jinxer, ça fait moins 1 quand t'es plus un but.
Fait que j'ai le plus 1 to hit, fait que je te touche sur du 3, je commence par le Melta. Une relance
Plus
gratuite.
1, moins 1, ouais, c'est ça.
Il est cassé. Deux fois. Un wound. Finalement,
One.
un dégât.
Un dégât?
Thank you. Ouais, ça tu peux les Killer Hunter Missile. Un hit. Un wound à 6. On peut pas, tu t'en fous. 2. Come on. Les 3 autres missiles.
Bruno's making a lot of saves right now.
Ne wound pas.
C'est
Hey,
bon,
ça va
ces
bien.
belles affaires-là, tu trouves?
Je me sens chanceux. Les 3 missiles ici.
That will be a fucking
Les,
demolition derby next turn.
Le Melta ici.
OK.
Le Melta, il va être à plus que... Je suis en dedans de 12. Fait que le Melta... oui, il y a un reroll. Oui, il est à 4+. J'ai roulé en 1, mais j'ai un reroll gratuit. Je te blesse sur des 3. Oui.
C'est bon.
Simonac. Les 3 missiles, 2 hits. Un wound. 3+. Ah. OK, je vais prendre un CP. Faut que je te tue, là. 4 wounds. Il me reste un CP.
On what?
4 wounds.
Sur ça?
Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Ça, c'était sur quoi, ça?
Non, ça, c'était sur lui.
OK.
Hey, c'est ridicule.
So, all my guy will get out.
So they did blow up one of the transports.
Ça, c'est rouge.
Oh. Alors oui, moi, c'était mon Tech Marine qui faisait l'action.
OK.
C'est pour ça qu'il est là.
Putting him out right in front of the,
They like
the
this
teeth of
Indian
those
slide.
Tu roules pour tes
Vanguard
manches.
pets.
Non, je vais rouler voir s'il pète.
You can
C'est
see
je roulerai tout le temps là-dedans.
Tom's
je vais rouler
overall
tout le temps là-dedans.
strategy is, of course, blow up the transports with shooting and then charge the Vanguard
moi,
pets.
c'est-
Lance-le pas, là, c'est assez. On perdra pas du temps avec ça. Fait
He's
que
got that
5
set
gars.
up in two spots now. One over here,
C'est
he's
beau.
got another one set up down here.
Que... Tiens. Frag grenade ici. 2. Je touche. Cassé, excuse-moi. Une blessure à moins 1. À moins 2, tu t'en fous. Mais c'est 4+.
Mais j'avais pas pogné un 1, en tout cas.
Il était cassé.
Non, ça passe.
Dès qu'ils sont vraiment cassés, je vais les relancer. Un wound.
Hein?
Juste un wound.
Fait que, c'est en 5.
Tout. Ça. Je vais te mettre ici. OK. On verra pour le Whirlwind. Ce gars-là, il va te tirer dedans. Je suis probablement... Ouais, je suis dans 12 pouces, j'étais quasiment à 9.
Yeah,
Fait
so
que c'est 4
these
shots.
Devastators shooting in here almost
Une
for
relance.
certain. I'm not sure if they
Fait que 2
fired.
hits seulement.
I think they did actually
Rien.
fire, but
Lui, il va tout tirer dedans.
okay.
Fait que ça va être 2 crack missiles à 4. Une relance gratuite.
C'est quoi qui donne la relance gratuite?
C'est Master Artisan.
OK.
3+.
C'est bon.
Hey, sérieux, ça n'a pas d'allure.
I always thought that specific rules outweigh base rules, Seth, but
Le Volkite,
Tactical Tortoise really knows his stuff really well, so
là, c'est du 4 à cause de ton
Hesitant to
moyen
disagree.
naturel. Puis du 3 pour te blesser.
2 mortales, 3 mortales.
3 mortales, puis 5, 6, 7, 8 save.
Save. Il devrait mourir.
Fait qu'il en rate 2.
Oui,
1, 2, 3, ok,
mort.
bon. Est-ce qu'il explose?
1, 2, 3, même si j'en gros là,
Ouais,
c'est
ça
encore
marchera
lisse.
pas à cause des mortales.
Est-ce qu'il explose?
Non. Tu peux placer tes modèles.
I believe it's this one just died.
Là, toi, tu quasiment tout à tirer. Il reste ça.
Il me reste le Whirlwind. Il me
I think
reste...
he's trying to figure out if he wants to
lui ici.
emergency disembark, I think. So wants to know what else has to shoot. So Vanguard Vets here can charge that way, so he's of course going to want to place as far from them as he can. Make it a little harder for them to die here.
C'est les bruns.
Yeah, it seems like with the amount of movement these Harlequin
Là,
transports
t'as-tu
have,
juste des armes normales dans tes harlequins?
they'll be able to get
Presque,
line of sight from
À
anything
part
they
les
want.
fusionnes, là, t'as quoi?
J'ai mis sur le top. Ça,
But I
c'est
guess
des
it's a
garasses,
question
ça,
of whether or not
c'est
they
des
can shoot
dildos.
and still
Et il y en a
hidden.
3 par squad comme tu faisais avant ou c'est fou?
Non, mais c'est 3 par squad, ça. Mais là, c'est 2 dildos, un caresse.
2 dildos.
Ouais, regarde, c'est l'arme qu'il y a là. Dis-moi que ça ressemble à.
J'ai aucune idée c'est quoi.
C'est une Power Sword, mais ils ont
Ok.
trouvé un beau nom. là.
OK.
Mais regarde que ça a l'air. là. Ça a
C'est
vraiment l'air de ça. là. Déjà que mes guns ont pas mal l'air de ça. Là. Et fait que là, mon but, c'est que lui, il me voit pas. Parce qu'on est.
Je te vois.
Je vais spinner mes rubans.
Ouais. Je te vois encore.
Tu me vois mon épée.
Switch à... Ouais. C'est beau.
He's like that. Oh my god.
T'es sauvé par mon speeder parce que t'as une épée qui dépasse, mais je la vois pas à cause du speeder.
That's it. OK.
Ici, t'es correct, c'était en haut.
OK, c'est bon.
Fais tes jets de dés.
Ouais.
See if anyone dies here.
1, 2,
3. 3 guys dead.
Three.
bon, ça.
Wow. Bruno has not been lucky on those disembarking
Oh, okay.
rolls.
Take out those.
He's lost a lot of Harleys that way.
Là, juste pour le film. T'es à 7.
7 plus les 2.
This came up yesterday. These crates are, you can stand on top of
Fait que
them,
lui,
but if you're
il
on
va
them,
tout en-
you
il
don't
va
get
tout
any kind
envoyer
of
là.
save. You don't get any cover save.
tout
for
envoyer
being-
là-dedans?
They're exposed position.
Excuse, attends un peu, non. Ils ont combien?
They're exposed position, but they're not unstable position. So.
OK.
So I'm in the ruin. I put them there to be defensible, right? So
There are some models where you can get out after it moves, like the Impulsor for Space Marines, for
Ils
example.
vont aller là.
Rats.
Je vais envoyer des frag missiles ici. Fait que les Volkites,
Land speeders, I believe.
never
Land
mind,
speeder
he will
storms,
kill them.
whichever one transports.
Ah, ben non,
scouts.
attends.
Never mind, he will kill them.
juste un instant, je vais réfléchir à quoi.
You made a risky play, but his legs are also on that.
Yeah, just true. Ideally, you would get out
Yeah.
before the thing explodes. I agree.
But if I don't do too much stupid stuff, I should be good.
Fait que, ouais, les Volkites puis les missiles dans l'autre avec du frag. Fait que les Volkites, un reroll.
Yeah.
Some 4, yeah.
Ghost Arcs are already still pretty good. I mean, quantum shielding is pretty bananas, and then you get that resurrection thing with warriors.
6 fois un mortal.
So 6 times and 1 more roll.
Fait que tu t'en rates 3.
So basically, the mortal I don't really care because 6, so I need at least 4 success.
3. Tu peux pas relancer, tu l'as déjà fait.
Did I?
Tu l'avais pris sur ton 4+1 vue tantôt.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I'm dead.
Est-ce qu'il y a... ouais, bouge tes gars.
Yeah.
Puis, yeah, pendant que tu fais ça, je vais lancer mes dés.
Ouais, c'est bon, vas-y pour les autres.
Passer. 9. Est-ce qu'ils sont moins un to hit?
Non.
OK. Ça va être du 3.
Popped another transport there. So
3 encore.
Dominique has been pretty efficient at blowing up these
3
Star
fois.
Weavers.
Pas d'AP, mais tu t'en fous. 4+.
Gotta give him
One
credit
more.
there.
Fuck.
Yes.
I wanted that.
Je vais te laisser faire ça ici.
Ça, y a-tu des plus 1 to charge, je sais pas quoi?
Plus un to hit, puis extra 8 on 6.
Et tu charges pas plus loin ou.
Non, non, non.
Parce que là, t'as plus grand chose à tirer, là.
Il me reste le Whirlwind.
Ouais, c'est correct.
Oh yeah, Seth. Moving after transport moves. Yeah, I mean, I'm sad they took that away from Land Raiders with the assault ramp. That really should. I mean,
dans
Land
le
Raider
trois.
should have that,
Ouais,
in my
ouais, ou je
opinion.
m'en vais emergency disembark, c'est plus ça que je m'en vais
Tu fais
faire.
un emergency disembark?
It would be a little bit
je
crazy
check,
to have
je check que ça
Terminators
donne.
that fast, though, I guess. So.
Oui, je pense que c'est ça, je vais y aller.
OK. Fait que tu vas mourir sur des...
Des un, des deux.
C'est un CP, ça? Ou deux?
Ah, c'est un CP.
OK.
Squig off.
Tu meurs sur des 1 et des 2.
Correct.
Goes
Okay,
down.
c'est
That's
bon.
a shame, dude.
Ça va te rallonger ta charge à l'infini.
I love the Squig off.
Tout ça.
That's one of my all-time favorite models in the
Right
game.
on.
We have a guy back in Alamogordo who's got a gargantuan Squig off.
Ça va me prendre un 8 avec eux, je pense.
It's
This-
really impressive in person if you've never seen one.
Ouais, c'est un 8.
It's like a
Alright.
huge chunk of
En
resin.
faisant le tour.
S'il n'y a pas des morts,
Ouais, c'est ça. Vas-y. Ils vont tous mourir.
c'est correct, yeah, I can do that.
So we decided
We'll
not to
prevent the charge as
emergency
well, they all
disembark.
die. So, 3 dead so far.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
yeah,
down.
so it's probably really far.
Fait que ça risque d'être un 9.
So, I just want to state, I will just swap those.
Oh, Shadow
I just want
Sword.
to state, at this point, I think I killed more Harlequin than this.
Yeah, Bruno is died.
Que c'est un 10.
He's lost a lot to explosions.
Lui aussi.
Yeah. He lost 3 more there to his transport dying.
I killed somebody.
Maybe they
Ouais,
Yeah,
Whirlwind
shit,
va tirer dans ces deux-là.
Okay,
You gotta wear their seatbelts next time.
9 shots.
tons of shit. Let's start.
Du 3+. Un free reroll.
On the
Deux
free
plus.
reroll.
C'est
4
strike
saves.
6, ouais.
Force 6, oui.
4 saves.
Ils sont morts.
They're all dead. Yeah,
Fait que
now.
tu contrôleras pas ça parce que tu fais ta command phase.
Toi non plus, toi non plus.
Elle le sait.
Knocked him
On va
off
le
the
prendre
objective.
pareil.
Those guys
OK.
are gonna die one way or the
Fait que
other,
je vais
but
payer un CP, il m'en reste plus.
now he doesn't have to charge these guys, so that's
Je vais
nice.
les permettre de charger.
OK. Il te reste combien de gars?
3.
Puis moi, il me reste 2 gars.
2 gars, oui.
Oh, je vais Overwatch.
OK.
5.
Ils sont du 5.
Je suis dans une ruine, defensible.
T'as pas, la ruine n'est pas entre nous deux. Faut que la ruine soit entre nous
He's
deux.
overwatching there?
Je sais
Puis
pas.
il faudrait qu'il en bénéficie toute la squad. Lui, il en bénéficie clairement pas.
Seems
So,
like a-
so I'm not doing that if
Faut que
I don't.
l'obstacle soit entre nous deux. Fait que tu le feras pas.
Non, non.
OK.
not
À
sure
la
what
limite, si eux
stratagem
me
we
voyaient,
just
ils pourraient.
Ouais.
Eux autres pourraient.
Non, non.
Mais ici, c'est ça, tu peux pas. Fait que
advance
je vais
and
faire ma
charge.
charge.
Okay, thank you, Brass Knuckle. Yeah.
Ça me fait, j'ai un +1, fait que ça me fait 6.
The what?
Is he not sure he can hold steady?
Yeah, can I hold steady? He told me not.
It is a defensible terrain feature, right?
It's
Yes.
not defensible.
Yes, it is.
Double check. That one is.
This one is not, I believe. Yeah, this one is with the door.
Okay.
Yep.
C'est seulement lui qui l'a. Fait que si je vais m'essayer, ça me prend un 10.
Not defensible is the ruling there.
No.
Je pense pas, comme je disais. Ici, c'est 6. Plus 3, fait qu'il me manque un pouce. Oups. Il va s'essayer, ça, il prend un 10. Yes.
All right, see if a Volcon can stomp
Okay.
on these little Harleys in combat. It's better than getting shot at without any kind of answer
Si
to it.
t'es... Ouais, non, je serais pas capable. Ça, c'est beau.
There's this one
On va
guy.
aller
left
commencer
here.
ici.
Tu vas quoi?
Pardon?
Tu vas quoi?
Commencer ici.
Contemptor charge, yeah. He made it in.
J'ai-tu mon sergent? J'ai mon sergent. C'est plus une attaque avec la chain, puis la chain sword. Fait que je vais toucher sur du 2. 3. J'ai un 6. Je te blesse sur des 3 relançables, sauf pour le rouge. Fait que tu te fous du AP, fait que ça fait 12 saves.
Except,
These
ouais, que ce soit
Harleys are
épique,
toast.
là.
Ouais.
Dominic has done a great job clearing off objectives here.
C'est très bon,
pas loin.
mais c'est pas assez.
C'est beau.
So far this turn, he's knocked Bruno off of this objective. He's knocked him off of this objective. Bruno's still on 1, 2,
Ici.
3.
Le Dreadnought.
And Dominic's only on 2 right
Un free
now.
reroll.
So he didn't get anything up
Du 2
here.
plus.
So killing these guys and shooting
fois.
may have been
Deux
bad
fois.
because then he couldn't charge these guys onto the point.
So,
See if that costs them.
On est mort.
One guy
Il y en a-tu un qui change?
ouais, l'autre là avait du gros dildo. L'autre,
Lui?
ouais.
Ok. Fait que tu peux attaquer, tu peux faire tes attaques
And
ici.
so he stomped on one of the Harleys here with the Contemptor. Kicked them right in the face.
Du 6 pour blesser, je suppose. T'es force 3?
C'est du 5.
Force 4?
5. Force 5.
Ah, ok.
You know, I think we
Okay.
take for granted, but
Fait que tu vas avoir un leadership.
can you imagine facing a Dreadnought in real life? Like this, these things would be terrifying to see on a battlefield across from you. Like
Yeah.
just belching smoke out of the
Je pense
back,
que that's it.
giant stompy death machine with a friggin'
Ok.
half-dead
Oh,
Marine inside of it. It's just crazy.
Score squeeze.
Yeah, Seth, I think he did turn down a lot. So
Moi,
we're
j'en contrôle 2.
at the end.
Là, t'en contrôles
the first
1,
battle round.
2, oui.
Ouais, c'est
Je
ça.
vais juste aller rentrer mes 2. Je vais scorer 4 pour Haute. Puis Data, c'est tantôt. Là, t'as fait 2 points. T'en contrôles 2, c'est seulement 5 points. C'est un O2.
Yeah, Justin Boston Dynamics is working on it. Yeah. Yep.
What?
This is, remember, a hold 2, hold 3, hold more mission. So
Ouais, parce qu'on a 2-2 les deux.
Ouais. OK.
all right, we're moving into top of turn 2. Being a badass 1,000-year-old with a flip belt is nice until the Dreadnought steps on your head, which I guess is what happened in that last combat. So I'm not sure why Bruno got 5 for primary there.
Tout le monde a des
To
buffs
me, it
contre
looks
les
like
mental
he's
wounds.
holding
Just les
1,
gris.
2, 3, and the Marines are only holding 2. So I think we should have gotten 10 there. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Let me see.
Pendant que tu fais tes moves, je vais aller à la salle de bain.
Okay. You just quit. That was easy. The what? 5. No, I'm not holding. It's 1. And he's upstack probably, so.
Inside the transport.
Yeah. He went back in. Yeah, he's in there. It's just because he's yeah. Hey, he's probably upstack anyway, so yeah. Anyway, we know. We will explain everybody. It's funny when the confusion is outside of the table.
Okay, we fixed it. We forgot, or I forgot,
Where you're like holding on for dear life.
that the Space
Yeah,
Marines
yeah.
have a guy standing up here who's OPSEC.
You could win it turn 1, or you could lose it turn
So
Yeah.
that's why Bruno got 5 instead of 10 there.
I'm not.
right on the knife's edge.
Yeah, it's still because I need to clear that over there. They're not. So I'm not sure if they are an issue right now
Like you did less than we wanted to, but more than you wanted them to.
because if I'm managed to get rid of
So-
those guys, I'm killing his speed.
Space
You-
Marines
you will
holding
still
1,
have those guys,
2,
but-
3, and Harlequin's holding 2, which is just 5
We'll see
points.
about it.
Yeah, I don't know, Tactical Tortoise. It's this is what we call a target-rich environment in the business. Oops. I mean, yeah, he definitely needs to kill these guys, right? So the Fang guy can jump out of this transport again. I think he's inside here, right?
OK, fait que
So
rien qui s'est passé encore.
he's going to kill a lot of Marines in this game, I think.
Ça, c'est sûr que ça s'en va de là.
Fall back from the Dreadnought, makes sense. Stupid pop-up thing. So yeah, he does have these Vanguard vets chilling out in the corner there. You just barely see him.
Ça, tu peux-tu désengage puis shooter avec ça?
Oui, pour un CP. Ah, lui, il a tous ses missiles. Je vais
Ah,
les
c'est
enlever.
correct, ça.
Je vais le replacer.
Pas encore sûr si c'est ça mon principal problème.
Little castle of indirect fire here with the Autarch. All this stuff getting his reroll aura. That's going to put out some good damage this turn, I think. So he's trying to see where he can pop it. So this guy's actually in the transport, by the way, I guess I just wanted to clarify. This is the crazy guy who can get out of the transport after it moves and still charge and then hop back inside for a CP. He's got a lot of targets he could take out right now with that guy. The Smash Master, as Tactical Tortoise coined him. Not as cool a name as Slamguinius, whoever came up with that one back in the day. Props to you. Slamguinius will be immortal in the lexicon of 40k players.
Est-ce que je m'en vais all-in ou pas?
T'as-tu sorti quelque chose ou.
Non, pas encore.
Ok.
Oops. Ah, sorry guys. Technical problems.
Là, j'ai fait 2 aussi pour Data Intercept que j'ai oublié de caler.
Ouais, il y a pas. Ouais, ouais, t'as.
Ouais, c'est
Là, puis.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Ouais, là, puis là.
C'est ça. Ça,
We have about an hour and a half left in this
je
round.
vais offrir ce con.
I don't think the time is going to be a big factor here. But it's good to keep aware. So bringing a drop pod can be a risk because, of course, you can get into combat with the drop pod, and the drop pod can't fall back from you. So you can just, if you don't kill it, you can sit there and not be shot at for as long as you want, basically. It's a little bit of a liability sometimes. Well, on the flip side of that, it is an annoying model for your opponents to have to deal with if you put it on an objective or in their backfield.
Là, dans le fond,
Comment?
là, dans le fond, ce que je m'arrange pour faire, c'est. On va là, je m'arrange pour pouvoir faire une fade, mais que j'ai tué l'autre gars là. Puis il pourra revenir dans mon bateau probablement.
T'as-tu sorti quelqu'un, là?
Non, pas encore. Là, je vais le faire.
OK. Ben, fait que tu le fasses avant de bouger.
Non,
Pas lui, il peut. Ouais, c'est bon.
C'est le seul gars.
C'est correct.
T'as-tu quelque chose qui care à propos de ça? Il y a un genre de...
Un quoi?
Il fait-tu quelque chose de spécial si je sors dans sa face? Ou...
Ah non, non, non.
OK. OK, je me demandais pourquoi tu me demandais ça.
All right, Smash Master eating Devastators, no surprise. Actually, might be trying to go that way. Interesting.
Donc là, ton perso, il va là finalement?
Je sais pas encore. Soit je dois all-in ou pas, là. OK, ouais, c'est là.
Keep in mind, guys, the score looks a little lopsided right now because we already have the 15 on to the last for the Harlequins. That's not official yet. We're just counting that one down instead of up.
Faut que je tue lui, là, mais ça, c'est
as he
pas le
loses
problème.
units, we'll remove points from that. So it's
Je pense
not,
pas que je peux être
it's not as big of a blowout as that number would suggest.
encore plus de même, là.
Keep
Fait
that
que
in
mon
mind.
but va être juste de bouger, retourner dans la ruine.
OK.
Ça,
Eric, I've read that land speeders in general seem to be pretty good, but I've seen land speeder storms in a lot of lists. Yeah, I mean heavy bolters can be pretty good. The Valiant, okay. I've just seen them popping up a lot over the last couple of weeks, and there must be a reason for it. So,
ici. Si je te donne mon dernier bateau, man.
it's good to have you back, by the way, Eric. Hope you're doing well, man. We're trying to understand what's going through our two players' brains here without any help from the microphones for once. So we've got some French speakers in chat helping us out.
Ça va faire machin, là.
Quoi est en quoi, là?
Data Tether.
OK, oui, attends. Oui.
Fait que,
That's pretty crazy, Justin.
on
Yeah.
va y aller. Premier night spinner dans cette affaire-là.
OK.
Celui-là.
Cloaked by the Storm still costs too many CP, in my opinion, but. Oh, you want your -1 to hit? Well, you also have to bring a Rune Priest and have him cast a Psychic Power. Okay, thank you, Justin. So they're trying to figure out the intent for the Fire and Fade, of course. We knew that was going to happen on some, at some point here.
Deux morts. Ça commence bien.
Okay, thank you, Brass Knuckle. Yeah, I remember on this mission specifically, anything can do this action. It's not just
La
infantry or whatever.
petite plateforme dans ce gars-là. C'est celle-là ici.
1 CP for a Javelin, yeah. I guess that's another reason why our Space Marine players started off with so few
Ouais,
CP.
c'est un roll.
Il en reste.
C'est un roll. Même chose là.
Thanks for the update, guys. Appreciate the translation update for us.
Tu peux me le donner?
Bon. Ça va tirer là.
Oui. Ça étant les gars dedans ou...
Les gars dedans, les gars
OK.
dedans. Parce que le Fire and Fade, c'est quand le truck tire, fait qu'on va
Ouais,
tirer
ça.
les gars avant de sacrer son gars. Ouais, ça sera pas si pire que ça. 2.
Du 4. Vraiment
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Stormcaller is better than it was before too, because now it's, I think, a 6 to cast instead of an 8 like it was before, or whatever
Lui
ridiculous
va
shit.
aussi tirer là-dedans.
Oui. I'll take it.
C'est là, mon autre caractère, il est là puis il fait des data. So, yeah, I will fire that thing. Ouais,
Excuse-moi, c'est quoi que tu fais?
je vais tirer ça là-dedans.
OK.
Si on suit 2 plus, je vais tirer là-dedans. Tout. OK. OK.
Deux
Live
fois?
and out. 3 fois. 2 fois. 2 fois.
C'est beau.
C'est beau. Fire and fade
Fait
pour
qu'il
un.
te reste 2 CP.
Ouais, c'est beau.
Okay, fire and fade back behind the wall. Don't need to speak French to know that was going to happen there. So here is
Je vais
the smash.
essayer de péter le Dreadnought
Smashy
avec
master,
les...
là.
le gars tout seul.
Ah, lui ici.
Ouais.
OK.
Il est fâché, man. Non, pas assez. Les autres. C'est 3.
This sounds strong, Justin. It's just, hey, thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that. Dark Julian, appreciate the sub.
Combien? 5.
4.
Ouais.
Moins, ben moins 1.
T'as combien de...
Il faut que
Don't forget, guys, the Stutter Scrub guys on Twitch are also
Yes.
casting their top table.
Expose. Non.
Pas.
All 4 of our players are undefeated right
That's
now.
better. Big deal.
C'est ça, ton premier, t'as tiré 5. Hein?
I don't know if they have their
C'est
players
ça, il y a
mic'd
Ça,
up.
c'est bon.
Ouais.
J'ai fait 11 dommages, t'as
Ouais,
fait
moins 2.
2.
C'est bon. Ça fait mal.
Yeah, Justin, it's just, you know, you open yourself up then to bringing one librarian these days just seems so risky to me. But it is cool. Just
Il reste un gars là-bas.
Oui.
not sure it's a good play
Plateforme
right now.
ici, là-bas.
Oui.
4 shots. On tree.
Le 4 plus.
Yeah, Tome of Malkador when you can mix
Incapable de rouler.
disciplines was pretty sweet.
Nobody's there anymore.
I'm a big fan of
Plateforme dans
Might of
les
Heroes.
serviteurs.
Might of Heroes and Null Zone are pretty cool
Même
still.
celle-là là-bas.
Ouais.
You know what? No, they will go into that one.
OK.
Il en reste combien de ça?
4.
4.
I got you, Justin, yeah.
T'es-tu en range?
Ouais,
48.
Je pense que oui.
48, tu devrais ça.
Juste celle-là, là, ouais, ils sont toutes dedans. Ok, non. On va dire que non, là.
OK.
Puis ça me dérange pas.
Checking out those Devastators, of course.
Ouais, c'est... Tu es capable de faire le tour de la base de celle-là? Je pense que oui, là.
Pour les 1,
Ouais, mais tu le vois mieux, là.
probablement.
Là, ton œil.
Oui, t'en as un.
À travers, ok, c'est bon.
Okay, thanks for the update, Breslau. So it seems like
Side
Bradchester
shot,
is doing a lot of
down
damage,
inside
but the score is still close. Oh, TTS. You were a good side chick during COVID, but
Par 6.
you'll never replace the real thing for me. I have to say.
Aucun.
3 morts.
Oups, pardon. Ça va bien. Les saves sont assez hallucinants, honnêtement. Là. J'en ai
Yeah.
aucun.
Thanks for the
On va le
update,
prendre.
Justin. Luckily, it's somewhat
les dés, en
somewhat
général.
clear what they're
Il y a
going
combien de
for
wolves
here.
dans ton lui, là?
Il est à 3 pouces de lui.
OK.
Je l'avais mesuré
La
tantôt.
base est à 3 pouces du hall de lui.
C'est pas la base, c'est la hall.
C'est ça?
Fait que ma base est à 3 pouces de sa hall. Fait que je suis correct.
OK. Si c'est ça. De toute façon, t'avais rien qu'à le faire, là. Puis ça va
Ben,
bien.
je l'avais mesuré tantôt.
Ouais, c'est correct. Ça change rien, c'est ça que je veux dire. T'avais pu le mettre là si c'était ça ton
Ouais.
intention, c'est ça que je veux dire. On va y aller avec... Puis lui, c'est quoi? Il fait quoi?
Complaining about bad saves is the
Very
universal
good.
language, I think, as well. Yeah.
Fait que,
Nobody likes bad saves.
je vais y aller avec...
Space Marine players hate them more than
On va
most.
shot. Ça toughness combien?
Six.
9 roues?
9 roues.
Ouais, Puis on va essayer d'en péter un. Donc, OK, on va se concentrer là-dessus. Là. Un spinner là va tirer ces gars là-bas.
OK. Ici, là.
Sur ces gars-là.
Ces gars-là. OK.
Celui-là. 10. Neuf hits, 9 hits. One reroll. So 2 involved.
Brad's
One
chronos
dive,
have been
and,
quite good.
6 normal. One more. Two guy die.
Okay. Indirect fire. Taking out those Vanguard bets.
Same stuff avec le dernier Night Spinner.
Ouais.
2 damage weapons.
We'll CP reroll that.
OK. Fait qu'il te reste 1.
Ouais.
C'est beau. Ah, je l'avais. Bah, je vais le remettre.
Ah.
5.
5. 6. All hits.
Évidemment.
So 3 normal.
6.
C'est
bon.
That's good. We want the guy die. The leg it, love it.
Sérieux, là. C'est ridicule.
That's done for all Night Spinners. Ils ont combien de leadership, eux autres?
9. Là, c'est mon sergent.
OK. Puis l'autre squad, pas de sergent, c'était qui?
Ben, en fait, l'autre squad avec le sergent était là, eux autres, ils ont 8.
C'est avec eux, ils n'ont pas de sergent.
Non.
OK. So, let's close that deal over here.
Just the sergeant left in that squad, looks like.
9. Yeah, fuck it. That guy over there.
Ici?
What?
So he's going to leave this combat
Tree.
to our Smash Master, looks like. Just like the Hector Tortoise predicted.
2 times. 1 damage.
Ah, OK.
One damage.
Quand même. Je rate 50%
You
de
can
mes deux-
remove it. I
Je sais pas si t'as
mean,
remarqué, je rate 50% de mes deux
next
plus.
one. Oh, 6. I mean, it's a small gun still. So,
4.
Oh, this
One
is
involved
round
is dead.
6,
There
guys.
we go,
Sorry, I've
that's
had
the
that up on the
squad.
screen wrong the whole time. Having 4 rounds yesterday keeps throwing me off.
platform into those guys
Right.
over there. One shots, hits, wound, save.
C'est beau.
Here, that same target.
Là, c'est ton dernier.
Yeah, they will all be good because of those
Ouais, c'est
three
beau.
guys.
Là, c'est ton dernier.
Non, les deux autres aussi.
Non, ça fait. Je mets des dés depuis tantôt. T'es rendu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ça, c'est ton dernier.
OK. One.
Il touche. 4 plus. Non.
One more.
On va faire un haut.
So chipping away at this squad.
Charge phase.
Pretty sure this guy's dead in
That guy will
combat.
charge into
Wait.
those guys. I mean,
Lance, là.
No CP left for Overwatch,
Good.
so no worries there.
so I will be like that.
So, of course, positioning there
7
so he
attacks
can
now.
bounce out of that
Tu vas
combat
survivre ces gars-là.
Comment?
and get back
Tu
in the
vas survivre
transport
ces gars-là.
On va
with his
espérer.
1 CP.
Roule beaucoup de 1. C'est mal parti. 3 et 3.
3 droits, 3 relançables.
Ouais.
Fait que 6 fois à 6,
T'es à moins.
moins 3.
J'en ai un qui survit.
Et là, je te fais 2
Puis deux
mortales.
mortales.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bruno usually has been doing a good job marking which ones have shot
Okay.
with dice, but It's easy to
Pour un
lose
point, je
track
retourne dans mon bateau.
Ouais.
when you have so many of the same
Bring
thing.
back in the boat. Back in the boat.
Back in
That's
the boat.
team of my army. Back in the boat.
No surprise
mal.
there. Jump out, blow up a whole
That was a
squad,
pretty decent.
jump back in.
C'est la fin de ton tour?
Ouais.
So it looks like that's the end of the Harlequin's turn.
We're 10 left.
OK.
Ok. Je vais te laisser rentrer tes points, puis je vais commencer mes affaires.
Ouais.
Je vais donner mon plus 1 tweet
Là,
ici.
toi, tu contrôles 1 pour
1,
0.
c'est tout pour 0. Ouais.
Pour
Puis
1
un
point.
pour un.
1 point d'attaque, ouais.
Ok.
Let's ask you a question right now, but it would violate me being able to say anything.
Oh, yeah.
So no primary for the Marines this turn. Little unfortunate. We're going on to Marines turn 2. It's bottom of 2. Seems to be going somewhat the way the players predicted. First turn was a big deal in this game. Both were
I'm
very
so tired,
alpha
I
strike
don't
heavy
even
armies.
know what if I'm doing this makes any sense.
Oh, j'ai un leadership pour mon serviteur.
Bon,
Il est mort.
one more kill. Servitor.
Space Marine just ran away.
No, it's servitor.
Oh, okay.
It's actually, it's a big deal for his
No,
whole.
it is,
whole-
very much so.
Yeah.
Interesting, he took a servitor in
Oh.
his list.
Oh, t'avais quelqu'un dans le milieu, là?
Oui.
Ah, lui, OK.
Il est là. Ouais, je vois le. C'est vrai. Attends un peu. Ça manque de ressources, c'est complètement ridicule.
See where he sends this big squad of Vanguard vets. I guess this squad got wiped out in
C'est la
shooting and I didn't
base.
notice before.
Oh, yeah. This
So-
more
Juste pour
stuff
planifier,
is
tu
coming.
peux-tu me dire s'il rentre
So
là-bas?
right at the beginning of his turn, Space Marines
See?
were holding this
Je suis
one.
capable de le rentrer à 9 pouces
And that's
sur le
it,
côté.
so-
À 9 pouces?
This is a hold 2 mission,
À combien
so
tu
got
vas?
no points for primary.
N'importe où. Je veux savoir si je peux être à 9 pouces de toi là-bas.
Sûrement, j'ai pas pensé à ça.
C'est de ta base. Moi, c'est fit
Ah,
pas.
ah, it's your hold?
Ok.
Non, non, c'est pas ça.
Oui, c'est la hall.
C'est la horde, non.
OK. Je voulais juste savoir. Ça va
Yeah,
changer ce que
Moronic
je fais.
Stom is definitely running low on resources. I would agree with that statement. Meanwhile,
Oh,
Bruno's
he's
still
dead
got his whole indirect fire castle
Yeah.
alive and quite a few murder clowns left. It's a sad day for the Imperium. Yeah, and because he has to get the whole model back there, there was no room for him. Not just the base, he has to fit the entire model on the board without hanging over the edge.
Je suis dessus.
bon.
Didn't
Oh,
have any room
Je
there.
devrais être capable de te voir.
Ouais, sure.
OK. Sinon, je vais l'orienter
Did
plus
find
vers
a
le
spot
bord.
there to move, though.
Il y a le petit nain. Excuse, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas lui qui a le petit un tweet. S'il voit pas, j'ai encore du move. Je peux
OK,
encore.
avance-là encore.
Je vais juste. Ben là, tu le changes.
C'est bon.
He can't clip this corner for LOS because this is obscuring. So any line that goes over the terrain at all blocks line of sight. But it looks like they agreed that he can see from out here somewhere.
Tu veux tuer les plateformes.
These platforms are his 2 the last targets as well, so killing them would be nice. So Vet's going up to try to grab that objective again. Just send in the next wave. I want to... Little trend I've noticed here is it seems whenever I see this, I've seen it a lot over the last few weeks, when a player keeps sending waves into an objective, basically the same unit over and over again, it tends to not work out very well for them, because that means, you know, that it didn't work the first time. Hoping for it to work again, but he may just not have any other option here.
Data intercept, t'as fait 1.
Comment?
T'as fait 1 pour data intercept.
Oui.
OK, excuse, tu le mets, OK.
Peut-être. Bien. Je vais bouger un peu plus par là.
Ah, je faisais strong.
Ah, c'est par masse de nous. C'était. Ouais, c'est bon. Oups! Ah!
Yeah, good point, Brass Knuckles.
Je veux juste
Yeah.
m'assurer
So,
que si je dois être
what
capable
the,
d'avoir ton aile, j'ai encore du lousse, fait que c'est beau.
So here's what the TO told me as far as like scoring and placing and all that, right? So they used battle points to determine the pairings this round because they were all undefeated. But the overall champion is going to be determined by win-loss record, then strength of schedule, right? So I'm not sure that battle points for this game is going to have a huge influence on overall winner who wins the $1,000 for the grand champion. So.
Il y a de la base, je suis en masse correct ici. C'est correct.
That was my understanding anyway.
OK. Oups. C'est pire. OK. Commencer avec une frag grenade ici.
Grenade! I don't know how you handle. I don't know how you handle a fucking grenade with lightning claws, though.
Only one hit. One
That's
wound.
what Prime said.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, so is that.
Yeah. OK. Lui, il va tout garrocher ici. OK, Heavy Bolter. Un free reroll. Fait un hit.
Alright.
Non.
Pas de move.
Il D6. 5 shots de l'autre affaire.
L'affaire, c'est force 2, là.
Force 4.
Ouais.
Un wound.
Un wound. Non,
Un wound.
un wound.
OK.
Fait que c'est 6 de dommage direct, c'est ça?
On va le prendre. Captain va te tirer dessus.
Puis advance?
Ah, c'est vrai, il peut pas. T'as raison. OK.
So I believe strength of schedule is calculated by your opponent's
Terreur ici. OK.
average victory points per match.
Pas le choix de tuer.
Your opponent's number of wins. Oh, it's wins. Okay, not victory points. So, opponent's number of wins. But you know, if you have the same thing for both people, then the next tiebreaker would be battle points. So I guess battle points are still somewhat important here.
Hey, sérieux.
Yeah, that's
C'est
good.
vraiment ridicule. Touche tout finalement.
C'est quoi ça?
Les missiles.
Okay.
3 fois.
C'est force quoi ça?
Force 8.
C'est quoi le dommage?
AP2 des 6.
AP2 des 6, 3 fois?
So the tail of the game right now is just look how sparse the Space Marines deployment zone is right now, and look at how full the Harlequins
Lui, il avait
are.
pas perdu du wound, hein?
Non.
Prendre un reroll.
Lots of tools left for the Harleys.
So that's dead.
Lots of
Je
land
garde mon,
speeders left,
mon CP. C'est un 5 si tu veux venir voir.
Cool.
Fait que je le garde.
So you do have CP.
Fait que je reste à 1, ouais. Fait que place tes gars.
T'as plus rien à tirer de toute façon de cet angle-là.
J'ai mon Whirlwind qui pourrait te tirer dessus.
Oh ouais, c'est correct. Je peux pas me protéger du Whirlwind, c'est ça mon point.
Non. Non, mais je sais juste t'informer que c'est encore là.
Ouais, c'est correct. Some point all lose stuff, right?
So he was able to kill that transport, looks like.
So yeah, here.
Lui, il va tout shedder ici. Excuse.
2 dead.
Loses 2 more to his transport. Man. How many Harlequins has he lost this game to his transports
Le
dying?
Melta.
Crazy. I think 8 so far in
Je
this
touche au
game.
3 à cause de mon
C'est quoi, tu sais?
ça ici.
Ouais, ok. Et pourquoi tu touches du droit?
À cause que j'avais donné le plus 1 du Tech Marine au début.
Ah, et c'est tout le temps?
Non, mais il est parti d'ici.
OK.
Fait que j'y ai donné.
Il bouge à 16?
Oui.
Ici, là, c'est 16?
C'est lui. Sinon, ça aurait été là. Oui. Yeah.
OK.
Fait que 1-8 seulement.
Ouais. Rien.
Les missiles.
Now, of course, if he can pop all these
Jeez.
transports and kill all the
Ouais,
Harlequins, then he's going to have a good chance of climbing back
C'est
up on the
complètement
primary pretty quick.
OK. Le Whirlwind, je vais tirer dans ta...
I
Sur
don't
le
know if he
players?
can win the game, but I guess that's why they're still playing it. So.
Actually, I just killed 2, which is perfect number. They're still like protecting him.
Yeah, he needed 3 of those guys to stay alive so the character can
Sure,
still
for
be
the guy
safe.
who died, it's not really a good number, but you know what? He's Xeno
Ouais, dans
hunting,
squad de
that
deux.
counts like a
La
crime,
squad
right?
là.
Ouais.
Pas le choix de tirer dans la squad.
Ouais.
9. Au moins lui qui fait de quoi.
Ah, ça c'est
En théorie. 7, 8, 9. 3. J'ai un reroll.
Alright,
2. Ça fait 7 fois.
Easy, 7, 7.
1, 2,
No,
3.
that's the squad.
OK. Bon.
Okay, he cleared him out.
That don't
Okay.
matter.
Lui, il va faire un Volkite ici.
Can you see it?
Un Volkite ici.
Cover.
So he's
Okay.
shooting at this weapons platform from his full kite, looks like.
Excuse. Correction. Un missile, un Volkite, un Volkite. Je te vois très bien ici.
Ok, ici comme ça là.
Ouais, je te vois très bien.
Pas not those stuff there.
Check. Tu dépasses tout plein ici. Là.
Okay, it's all good.
Même quand j'étais ici tantôt, je te vois.
Yeah, it's fine.
So he was able to see that weapons platform. A little bit of a misplay there from
Sur le
Bruno.
plus proche là-bas. Il est cassé. Je vais prendre ma free reroll ici. C'est beau. Toughness 5 fait que du 3. 2 fois AP2.
6.
5 et 2. Fait que, est-ce que ça explose, ça?
Non.
Ah, là, c'était lui en avant. Le Volkite va sur lui en arrière.
Volkite's doing what Volkites do there. Picking up one of the platforms.
Une fois. T'es correct. T'as 4 plus d'armure, hein? Fait que sur lui à côté. 5 fois un mortal.
5 fois un mortal.
Fait qu'il est mort.
He's dead.
Fait que je te fais perdre 4 points.
Yep.
Okay, so that was some of his to the last taken away there.
OK.
Closing that gap a little.
Question, il est là, on ne le touchera pas. Pas le choix. Je vais aller te charger à 9 ici. Non. Je vais être chargé ici. 6. Je n'irai pas te toucher tout de suite. Je vais faire. Oups.
Charge onto the objective,
Ah,
of course.
come
Makes
on.
sense. Uh-oh. Magnets causing problems. This is one reason I don't like magnetizing my small models much. I can't stand things falling off of them in the game. And I like to be able to
Là,
set,
quand
set
tu
my
sors
pose.
de la base. Oui.
Plus, I have so many freaking infantry models for my Marines. I'm not running out of those anytime soon.
OK. Quand je vais t'attaquer, je vais m'assurer de venir faire le tour pour pas que tu puisses sortir sur l'objectif. C'est bon?
Correct.
Puis ici, j'ai pas de sergent. 1, 2,
Frappe-moi. Je peux rien faire.
3, 4, 5, puis la chain sword. OK. J'ai un CP. Voilà. OK. Du 2.
C'est tout le temps c'est du 2.
Quand je charge, oui. Fait que 3 extra. Fait que ça s'équivaut. Laisse sur des 5 relançables pour les dés blancs. Oups. Ça, c'est non. Ça, c'est un 4, pardon. C'est beau. Ça, ce n'est un 1, pardon. C'est un 6, là, whatever. Fait que je te fais 5, 5, 13 wounds. Il est mort. Ouais.
De justesse, ouais.
OK. Est-ce qu'il explose?
Non.
OK. Je vais m'assurer.
What's up?
C'est qu'est-ce que c'est les teals qu'il y a dedans?
Non, en fait. Oui. En fait, non, il était là, fort qu'il bouge ailleurs, fort taille là.
Ouais,
Je le
c'est
bougeais. T'as-tu des power weapons là-dedans?
Ouais. Mais pourquoi?
Non, juste pour savoir.
C'est que je changerai parce que je vais t'ignorer, je vais m'en aller.
Oui, c'est beau.
Oui, c'est tout. C'est mon armée de. C'est mon stock spécial, ce gars-là.
OK.
OK.
As-tu des morts?
J'ai tout le temps des morts, man.
On va espérer que t'en aies 5.
À date, j'en ai en tabarnak des morts, là.
Oui, mais ces points, ça paraît pas.
Ben là, il y en a rien que d'autres deux, là.
Ouais. Non, je sais, mais honnêtement, je suis un peu découragé de mes saves. Ça a fait mal.
Smart
Ouais,
move
ouais.
there. You know, he can control the
J'ai
movements
dit
of these
au moins
guys.
J'ai pas fait, puis mes dégâts, ils sont pas là
J'ai
non
dit au
plus.
moins tuer, c'est pour être 200 points de bonhomme, là.
Keeps
J'en ai
him
au
from
moins 10 des 1.
Getting over here,
C'est
hopefully.
toi. I know. Pense-moi un gars avec une épée rose.
So he has to go towards the
Ça?
closest
Ouais.
model.
Ok.
C'est les gars qui sont là pour cette raison-là, justement. My stuff died so many times, I only put 3 special weapons. Because it's not worth it. They're always dead.
2, 4. Ouais, c'est beau. Fait que là, tu contrôles.
Always find the transports.
Tu fais
Yeah.
juste 5 points ce tour-là.
He's had a lot
Ouais.
die from
Puis
his
2 pour
transports.
data.
then.
3. Ah, 2.
Pourquoi 3? Ouais, c'est ça.
All right, so
Vas-y.
it looks like it's the end of our Space Marines' second turn
yes.
here. And we're moving on to the top of 3 for
Ça,
the
c'est
Harlequin.
encore ton Tech Marine qui data machin.
Ouais.
I'm not sure if that guy is able to solo that thing. I'm really not sure.
Moving on to the top of 3, guys. Thinking about some shenanigans here with that squad. Being very careful with its positioning. Yeah, Dom's saves haven't been great this game, but
Je vais te donner ton CP, by the way.
Merci.
Je vais tomber en Assault Doctrine au tour 3. Qu'on est tour 3.
Oh.
Assault Doctrine, vu qu'on est tour 3.
so the Smash Master's still alive. Looks like he wants to go eat a dreadnought now. Can't hop back into a transport anymore though. No transports left for that stratagem, and you have to get back into a transport, I believe, so.
Faut que tu sois ouais, un peu bon. C'est bon.
Je bouge à 16. là. C'est
Ouais,
sûr.
non, il n'y a pas de problème. Je voulais juste que tu sois là, un pouce, mais t'es en masse correcte. Là. Mais là, si tu ne tues pas ça, je garde là, un point pour Data Intercept. Parce qu'il m'a. Ah non, il m'appartenait pas. Oui, il m'appartenait. C'est au
Non,
command
non.
phase.
C'est au début de ta command phase. Il n'y avait personne, là.
Non, il a bougé là, c'est attends un petit peu.
Il n'y avait rien qui était là. Lui, il a bougé. Ils sont
Ouais,
tous
tu as
nouveaux.
raison.
C'est tous des
C'est,
nouveaux points.
command phase pour le contrôle
Il y a
automatique.
ça que je possède,
bon.
moi.
Ouais, c'est bon.
C'est tout.
Ouais.
Yeah, any vehicle can do the data intercept action. Any model can, as far as I'm aware. It's very different from usual actions. Something to be aware of when you play this mission.
Là, il est pas dedans.
Hein?
Non, ok. Je checkais si tu te rendais.
Non, je me rends pas.
Ok.
Peut-être pas. Je sais pas. On verra.
Oui.
Ça pousse. C'est vraiment un derby de démolition terrible. Hein.
Do you keep them if you leave in the
So,
You guys are right.
so.
Yeah, you do keep them if you leave. You're right. This is a sticky objectives mission, so
Shoot.
good to remember.
Ça va. Lui va venir ici, là.
Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it.
Le dernier, es-tu dedans aussi?
Hein? C'est ça?
Je te le demandais,
Oh,
vous avez pas vu.
J'ai essayé qu'ils soient tous dedans.
C'est bon.
Data intercept encore. Lui, il va bouger ici aussi. Data intercept. Avec lui. Shooting phase. Le premier qui n'est pas dans rien va tirer dans tes. Non. Première plateforme avant parce qu'il y a un gars en haut. Non, nombre de shots, c'est celle-là-ci.
Oui.
On va mettre ton dé tout de suite. Il y a deux, un save. Alors!
T'as dit, j'ai raté tout.
Comme ça.
J'espère que t'as dit ça, j'ai raté tout, c'est automatique.
Ça,
Lui. OK.
Night Spinner qui n'a pas de reroll.
Oui.
Ça va être ça. Il s'en fout finalement. Fait que deux invus.
Finalement.
Non, c'est ça. Un normal.
Finalement.
Un normal.
Un normal,
Un
pardon.
normal, ouais.
OK. C'est bon.
Ça a tiré. Night Spinner. Ah, ben, excuse-moi, les petits guns allaient là-dedans.
Oui, vas-y.
Wow.
OK.
I mean, that was like fucking. Ça là-dedans.
Oui.
Touche. J'ai eu un 2 minutes.
Ouais, c'est correct.
3, c'est bon.
Non.
Fail.
Évidemment.
5. Now you can kill him. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's missing some here. It's just such a big hole for the Space Marines here. It's going to be tough to get back. I'm just trying to think of a way for him to do it, right?
Night Spinner.
Night Spinner.
Yeah. 10. There we go.
10 shots into those Marines, looks like.
We're rolling ones. So 10 hits.
Évidemment. Ça va bien.
3 ups. So 3 involved, yeah.
Il y en a un
One
qui meurt.
guy die, 5 normal.
Un qui meurt.
So one guy die. Last spinner into that, small gun into that thing.
Oui.
10 again. those
Yeah,
guys
needs
need
to get hot on the saves. I agree. We're on it for sure.
Fucking good thing I'm rolling one. Or not that good. So
Okay.
5 hits. Odds are picking up on me.
Six,
So
deux,
2
six.
6. Oh, come on.
3 normaux.
3 normal. Yeah, 2 dead.
Ça, je te
Yeah.
disais.
There you go.
Ouais, c'est beau.
2 guy die. There you go.
Well,
non,
one
excuse.
more left there. That's
Les deux normaux, je vais
yeah.
en
Yeah, Gary,
Okay.
they just have that perfect profile, right? Strength 7, 2 damage.
So fusion into that thing there.
Oui.
Fusion into the
4.
speeder. Pretty squishy.
Trees. Trees.
Pas d'accord que tu relances en tout cas. Vas-y.
T'as rien? Premier.
Vas-y.
4.
Il est mort. Il
Hey.
explose. Il explose.
Explose.
C'est, je pense que c'est un wound à
Death to
ouais,
Merchants.
ouais.
Il y en a un qui meurt, puis un wound ici.
Everyone see.
Well, he got a little bit of revenge there with the explosion. But knocked him off the point.
And tons of weapon platform. First one will shoot those guys still.
Ouais, j'ai fini.
T'as combien de points de vie, ce gars-là?
5.
5. Il y a combien de save? 3 plus?
3.
OK. So, weapon platform 1.
Ouais.
One guy left there.
5 fois.
Got a lot of weapon platforms to shoot into him, though. Just demolishing the Space Marines on primary this game.
2 involved, 2 normal.
Involve. Non.
Take combien?
2 normaux.
So if he kills that
Fait que je
Marine
trouve 2 de dégâts.
2 dégâts.
J'ai raté les 2 involve.
on the Marine's turn, he'll be holding 2
Nothing.
at
Même,
least.
same thing.
Or no, this is contested actually because this guy's hanging over
Reroll.
the objective. So
It's 3-1 in a row.
that'll be 0 primary again if this guy dies.
2s. Reroll. 3 up. 2 times. Normal saves.
6 et 5.
Okay. This same 3 times.
Yeah, Gary, they're pretty good.
3 times.
Ignoring cover, the Ren, yeah.
C'est plus le 2.
Sorry about that.
OK.
So that one. Same deal.
Oui.
Gonna keep shooting into him until he dies. Of course, he can always charge
All
as a
it.
backup plan here.
3.
3 wounds.
Comment? 3. OK. 3 fois.
Last one. 2. 2.
Hero Marine here.
1.
A little surprised
5.
that Bruno doesn't want to just charge this
1
guy.
wound. So not
Deux
enough to kill him.
2 qui restent.
Oh, sorry, he's
C'est ce
shooting
que
this guy. Okay, that
Il
makes
n'y a
more
pas grand
sense.
chose d'autre à gagner là.
I forgot there's a guy standing in here.
Je pense que tu as fini avec tous tes indirects, en tout cas.
Quoi?
Donc, tes indirects ont tous tiré.
What?
Il te reste tes charges.
Charge.
Oui.
So those guys will go into that
Oui.
guy.
Yeah, that makes more sense. So now he's going to be able to get on the objective here.
Parce que tu peux ils s'en vont sur ça, c'est ça.
L'autre côté, j'assume,
Trust that.
pour t'éloigner.
Trusting that guy so much, he's
Okay.
even charging like critical charges and stuff. I'm down.
Lui, je vais faire un Overwatch.
Ouais, c'est correct. J'ai pas le choix d'y aller de toute façon.
C'est un nouveau tour. Est-ce que je le garde? Non.
So he's overwatching here with the Contemptor. Makes sense.
Crack Missile?
Bulk
Un
height,
hit, je vais prendre mon
so many
reroll.
shots.
Non. Est-ce
And
que
if
je
he
te laisse?
doesn't
Oui.
kill this Smash Master
Okay,
in
that's
the
it.
Overwatch, he's in trouble. So in trouble means dead.
Je vais.
Most
C'est
likely.
D6.
D6.
Je vais CP reroll ça.
OK. Fait que t'es à 0. C'est bon. 8. Toughness 3. 3 fois, dont un mortal.
Couple mortals in there, sounds like.
Good.
Fait qu'il bouffe 3 wounds.
Ouais.
OK. On le prend.
Didn't kill her, though.
Charge.
Ouais.
Je pense que je peux même changer les
Two
deux.
wounds
Fait que je vais
left.
changer les deux.
C'est beau.
Ça attaque-tu en close, ça?
Ça, non.
Yeah, 2 wounds left on the Smash Master.
Fait que ça change là.
Ouais, c'est beau.
Charge in the
Je
boat.
pense pas que ça change bien de quoi.
Interesting.
Ouais.
Makes
Je suis
sense.
pas sûr que c'est super utile de faire ça, là, mais ça.
Ben, tu m'enlèves le
firepower,
tu m'empêches de tirer
ouais,
dessus,
c'est ça.
puis non, c'est pas mauvais.
Toi,
Basically
t'as
locks this guy down, forces
Oui,
his shooting into
non,
the
non,
tank,
non,
but it's not very effective.
Ouais.
Fait que,
Quand je t'ai tiré dessus.
fait que là, je peux aller
Okay,
avec
so
tout.
update is Brad Chest looks like he's going to be
Aller
winning
d'abord,
by
parce
or
que
winning with about
it's the
90
only thing
points.
that
So
really matter.
he has a really good chance of winning the tournament, and if he does,
Let's
then
kill that guy. Come on.
he
Tree up.
basically have maxed out his ITC points for the season until LVO.
Pretty
So
good. Tree up. Again.
Par 5.
Yep.
C'est un dégât chaque.
basically will
Moins
clinch
deux
him as a top
Combien?
ITC player this season,
4
leading
times.
into LVO.
Encore.
Four. Dead.
Il est mort.
Yep. That's good. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Puis je vais pile in là pour être.
Ouais.
So he did kill that one
Je sais pas si
Vanguard
tu peux
bet.
me rendre. De toute façon, tu vas bouger.
Ouais,
fait que-
j'ai
Yeah, Gouliant.
Here.
ITC takes your top number. It's like top, what, 6 tournaments, I think.
8. Attacks
So
now.
you can play as many tournaments as you want, but only your 6 best ones
On
count
twos.
towards your ranking. I think it's 6. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
On 5s.
Ouais.
Rerollable.
I like that.
Rerollable. I don't need that. See, there we go. There we go. So 4 times. Minus. So he's dead. 4 times. Oh, yeah. Did you
Un
explode?
dégât chaque parce que je suis moins.
Ok, ouais. 3
Ok, il me
dégâts
reste un wound.
plus les 2 mortels. Enfin.
Attends pas.
Yes, you're dead.
There you go. Seth's got it. Yeah.
So it's still in combat
Nice.
there.
Excusez.
No, I'm immune
And
to
the bigger the
everything.
event is, the more points
So-
they're worth. So, but Brad's been to a bunch
Immune
of
to indirect
quite large
fire,
events.
please.
Just scored a
Yeah, that was the
97
turning
for
point
us
right
as
there.
well. I think that means Brad wins the tournament,
Tout
regardless
simplement,
of
mais
this
là, il y avait
game's
pas
outcome.
J'ai un morceau de mon modèle qui est plus là.
And this is going to be a game about who has how many objectives on his vehicles on an objective.
Imagine just that. Topping the overall with the
Looking for
fucking
the leg of my
non-codex
Dreadnought.
faction.
Fell off.
It's fucking
The
awesome.
leg of my Dreadnought.
You know what? I paid $4,000 of commission painting for a fucking AdMeg army. It's all in my shelf. I did all the conversion myself. It's fully converted, all sculpted out.
Bruno, tu peux-tu aider à chercher? J'ai un
C'est
modèle
quoi
qui est
t'as
bon.
fait? T'as perdu? Qu'est-ce que t'as perdu, Dom?
The legs of my Dreadnought fell off.
Oh no. Model crisis here.
Le Terminator's leg. Ici,
Tu l'as?
ici, là.
OK. Merci.
Crawling around under the table. I got all those wires under there. So
No, it's good. I got it.
OK, merci.
poor guy.
Tu étais en close. Il te reste là.
Ouais, ça.
Je vais te donner ton Stranglehold tout de suite. Là.
Ouais, tiens. Ça, une fois, un hit.
Donc, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
One wound.
J'ai toughness 6.
Big props to Bruno here,
Faut qu'on
though.
set un wound.
Like he said,
Pardon?
J'ai force 7, un wound.
doesn't even have a new codex and did very well this weekend.
Réplique.
Undefeated.
Une relance.
Seems like he's just going to miss out on winning overall based on battle points.
OK.
So that's pretty sick.
Ici, t'es encore en compte?
Ouais.
Début
Parce
de
que
mon
j'ai
tour,
aucun,
je vais juste
j'ai
faire
aucun
un.
intérêt de pas être encore encore.
Non, c'est correct. Je vais juste faire un.
Yeah, Brass Knuckles, you're right. That's a good point. Brad's army is costing him some painting score points, but I don't think he cares about that very much. But it will keep him out of this
Dernier tour,
overall.
j'avais mal mis mon
Not that
hold.
his army looks terrible or anything. It's
T'en as
just
perdu un.
it's
T'as pas
not
maxé
up
à
to the
toutes les
level
fois
of
parce que
either
eux
one of
se sont
these
sauvés. Tu les as perdus
these two
tout
armies'
normal,
paint
right?
jobs. I mean, objectively speaking.
Non, c'était ce tour-ci, ça.
Hein?
C'était ce tour-ci.
Peu
Tu viens
importe.
d'y tuer.
Peu
Ouais,
importe,
mais
peu importe c'est quand, je veux dire.
je l'aurais pas ça. Oups,
Non, non, c'est ça. C'est parce que je voyais 4.
Ouais, mais au dernier tour, je l'avais.
Ok.
Ce tour-ci, je l'aurais pas.
C'est bon.
Une petite nuance. OK. Ça, t'as 13-12 wounds avec ça?
Ouais, 12 one.
OK. Je prends mon CP.
So we're going
Toi,
into
t'es là.
the Space Marines
Les
bottom of
deux
3.
dingues. Woo! Woo! Bumping each other.
Yeah, that. I was worried it was going to turn into that.
Flyers.
The demolition derby. Fucking artillery hitting each other.
Je vais aller te voler ça. Je vais me mettre à 12. T'as rien ici d'autre que tes plateformes? Ouais, le plus un tweet ici.
Bruno brought a bunch of terrain and mats for this game as well this weekend. I think mats mostly, if I'm not mistaken. So he's been a real help to the tournament as a whole. That's cool to see.
I know you guys are fine.
Okay.
So this is we're getting close
You
to
mean
wrapping
half
up.
an hour to finish that game, to pack everything and be back in our car? Yeah, we will be tight. It's a bit tight, but you will. It's doable. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get to the airport in that time.
No, we're driving. We're driving, my
I
friend.
know, but I'm joking because at the airport you'd be screwed.
Even with the military, I don't have like 20 end luggage included with the flight. So imagine that, all the fucking table and stuff. Give me your email.
Life of a wargamer, man. You walking around
Sure.
with all this
Or you know
big
what?
pails full of stuff.
Find your.
I got you on here, don't I?
Oh yeah. Or add me on Facebook. We'll be Facebook.
We do tend to carry a bunch
Bruno
of stuff
BC.
around with us, so.
Yeah. No, the second one. Yeah. There you go. Send me a message. Yeah. Like 4 tables or something.
Je vais peut-être changer un mot. Ah non,
Some
ça, tu
glorious action will be required.
Ça, personne là en ce moment. Hein?
Non, personne là. Je pouvais pas splitter mon squad.
Personne là, oui, je le contrôlerai pas. C'est la phase de commandement, ça sert à rien. Je vais rester là. Je vais pas tirer. Je me rends pas ici. Là.
Killing that dreadnought was a big
Je vais y
deal.
enlever 12. Ouais. OK.
Because he can shoot me out of combat.
Dom
Quite
is
easy.
trying to
No,
get
it is highly
trying to get
possible.
points here, of
With
course.
fucking 16 shots.
He's done very well this weekend, and he'd like to place himself as high as possible. So, trying to squeeze out some points here.
No, yeah, I know. It's never over until the end.
OK.
Except now this one's pretty much over.
Bob ici,
Let's be
là-dedans.
real.
Dans ces trois-là. Heavy bolter. Un
Yeah.
free roll.
It's interesting that Bruno
deux fois.
has the AdMech army at home and decided to bring
Yeah.
Harlequins instead.
Un seul wound.
Un seul
D6.
save.
Maybe we'll
Deux
see a
fois.
resurgence here of the Harleys in the meta.
2 hits. Un wound.
Nope, no.
Ça,
We
ça
might have
change
had 2
quoi?
Harlequins in the top
No,
top
no,
4 this
ship.
weekend if
Ça,
the
ça,
game we had on stream yesterday had gone differently. Or sorry,
ensuite,
was that yesterday?
écoute,
Was it earlier today?
t'en as un qui avait perdu un
remember,
wound
guys.
ici,
No.
à cause du mortal wound.
Oh no, it was
J'avais eu
yesterday.
ton save, mais j'avais eu un mortal wound. Et qui est à 4.
We had Bruno earlier.
C'était le Volkite, puis le missile avait tué l'autre.
Ok.
Ça changera probablement rien,
Non.
mais mon bolter ici. 2 hits. Peux-tu rouler ça? Je suis encore.
T'as pas tout ton full
En
reroll
P2.
à cause de ton machin, là. T'as target.
Non, faut qu'il soit en dedans de.
Ah,
non,
ok.
ça marche pas. Fait qu'un round en P2.
J'essaie de t'aider. Ouais.
C'est beau. Multimelta,
I see more.
2 hits.
Tu tires tout là-dedans?
Oui.
Interesting that you would practice in the
Deux
biggest
rolls.
tournament of the year in
Moins
Canada.
mille.
I guess for you
Le
guys,
premier,
the
ça
team
fait
tournaments
sept,
are
le
more
deuxième,
important,
ça
right?
fait 7. Est-ce que tu exploses?
I know the team
Come
tournament
on.
scene up here is huge, so
OK.
makes sense.
On va le prendre. Le Whirlwind va avoir attiré là.
I love team tournaments, by the way. I hope to cast one someday.
12. Wow.
If you guys know of any big team tournaments coming up, I could reach out to the TOs and maybe come cast one. That'd
2
be cool.
plus, parce que j'ai mon plus 1. Une relance.
Let me check Shogun.
Touche tout.
Look in the pack real quick.
2. Fait que t'as 10 saves. Pardon.
All right, here's your best overall. It's 30% for best overall.
Epic 10 saves. No dead. Still dead.
OK.
So there's the breakdown for best overall, guys.
Ici. Une relance. Touche tout.
Ça, c'est attaque, ça?
Ben, t'as un véhicule encore.
Ah ouais, je
Fait
savais pas que ça
quatre
avait
wounds.
même des attaques.
Non, c'est pas des attaques, c'est mes Stonebolters encore.
Ah!
Fait 4 wounds.
Ok. Down to one.
Ici. OK. Nope. Hey, désolé.
He did not. He did
Pour
not.
que lui te tire, je payais mon CP.
OK.
Est-ce que je le garde? Non. Fait que je suis à 0.
Fait que tu l'as perdu, hein?
Ouais, je l'ai perdu. OK.
C'est un bon CP.
Est-ce que tu vas venir me tuer?
That sounds good, Moronic.
Et là, ça, personne ne le contrôlait de
Non.
bientôt.
My only issue is just
Fait que-
travel might be
Tu vas venir me
tough.
tuer de toute façon. Fait que c'est quoi? Je vais m'essayer.
If it's too far, it's tough for me to get there.
À
'Cause I
combien?
have to pay
À
for my
12.
own gas.
OK.
Ben,
Oh, ouais, c'est bon.
en fait, à 11.
Ouais, ouais, c'est bon.
But I would love to
11,
do. I'd love to
c'est
do a
bon.
team tournament for sure. I
Je
think
me
they're
lance,
really
je vais le
cool.
prendre.
11. 11.
Tu peux
Really-
pas
really
frapper en
fun.
premier, anyway.
Non. J'ai rien.
T'as rien.
J'ai plus rien,
Je
moi.
vais l'essayer.
Without
écoute.
reroll, let's try 11. Sounds desperate.
Non. Je serais dedans, mais je serais pas capable parce qu'à moins que pas que
Is
je
he charging the Smash Master with his
that
whirlwind?
Everything's charging each other, yeah. Bumper
Ouais,
cars!
je vais l'essayer.
Montreal,
Double
yeah.
assist.
That might be far from where I am in January, but
With
we
the
can
one
talk
that was
about
not really good.
C'est beau. Fait que fais tes attaques.
it. You'd have to get someone
So,
on who speaks French, though, if there's going to be a lot of
Ouais.
Francais.
How many wounds do you have?
8. Toughness 6.
C'est drôle, j'espère pas. Oh, yeah, nice. It's actually nice.
Ça fait que tu roules contre mon Dreadnought.
Ouais, je sais. I don't want to kill him. So I'm not forced to reroll, right?
Hein?
Je suis pas obligé de reroller, hein?
Je sais pas.
One.
C'est beau. Fait que 2.
Ouais, deux.
Plus les Mortal Wounds. J'en prends un. Fait que je perds 2 de dégâts.
I don't want to kill that. I don't care.
OK.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with one who left. No, no! Like that fucking Gungo Line Terminator shit. It was like, what? That did not, like, was game. Yeah, I know, but.
Yeah, last game
Yeah,
was
but we're
pretty crazy.
nice with streaming that shit. You're like, oh my god. So many stuff died there.
Okay, Moronics, yeah.
J'avais seulement
I get it. That makes sense. It's just a little bit hard for me to, with the style of cast that I like to do.
Point, what?
Hearing the players talk is so important to me. I really enjoy it, and it's tough when I can't
Turbo
understand.
engage.
Excuse, j'avais fait la même erreur. Je vais les répartir comme du monde. Là.
Hein?
J'avais tout mis mes engage au
Sounds
rang.
cool, man. That'd be fun.
Ben, il y a lui là-bas. Là.
Non, c'est correct. c'est
Tu
correct.
mesurais le. Je vais juste double-check it.
T'as vu, dans mes attaques, là, moi je vais venir ici, là. Je vais venir te baiser ici. Dans mon consolidation et tout. Ben, j'ai rien qu'à pas te toucher, là, tiens. Vas-y ici. Ben, j'ai pas besoin de te baiser. Là.
Well, Smash Master's still alive. In
So,
combat with the drop
t'as
pod.
pas de.
Drop
T'as
pod
pas
can't fall back,
de
so it
stock
can't be
qui
shot
reste
at.
pour.
Non, j'ai rien de spécial.
And
Fait que lui, il va disengage, je vais venir ici.
it's like Bruno's falling back, so I think we are moving
Mon
on
attaque
here.
intercept, je fais 1.
Top of 4, if I'm not mistaken. It's about 35 minutes or so left in the round. Yeah. So we're moving on to Harlequins, turn 4, top of 4 here. It's been a real bloody game.
So, let's see.
No primary that turn for Bruno. He was only holding this one, and that's it.
T'es pas dessus, là. Parce que l'objectif, il était.
No primary there. Space Marines are right now holding 1, 2, 3,
Ouais, mais ça, tu n'as pas. Tu peux pas avoir aucune part de ton modèle qui fait plus que le move qu'il avait fait.
Not sure who's
Ton
holding this
tank qui
one.
était derrière.
There's no models on it, but
Tu peux aller là, certain, mais tu seras pas capable d'aller ici.
C'est bon. C'est bon, c'est ça que je vais faire, regarde. Parce que je vais faire ça, je vais jumper là, je vais tuer ce gars-là, je vais contrôler, puis ça va être ça.
Probablement, oui.
C'est ça le move. Là, je fais quand même.
Tu contrôlais rien au début du tour, à part lui.
C'est ça, fait
Fait que t'as
0.
fait
that
un,
Smashmaster still
puis
being alive
zéro
on
sur
one
les
wound
primary.
is a real big deal right now, honestly.
Fait que je t'ai déjà mis ton 1.
Lui, il va venir ici.
So he starts pulling apart the castle to grab some objectives. The mobility
On
of
va y
these
aller avec
Eldar
la
tanks
mettre de pistol de lui. Ben, lui, il va faire
really handy in
data
situations like
intercept.
this.
Oui.
Attends un peu, je vais continuer à bouger mes affaires là, avant
Ouais.
de faire l'étonne. C'est le temps de sortir, là. Des cachettes. Quatre.
I failed 50% of my one-up save.
This is top of 4 for Bruno.
That's the,
Brass
like,
knuckles.
not that much, but like close to it. So that's game for those guys. And like honestly, my shooting was so. I was well deployed, I think, but my shooting did not do it. So
Right. So that can go up. He will fall as well. Like a pistol. You see?
Yeah. Get out of your hiding holes, right? Yeah. I used to play an army
Two
like
up.
this in 7th edition.
Three
Where
up.
you have to pick
Yep.
the time to
There
kind
you
of
go.
explode into all the little units and spread across the
Six.
board.
il reste 3.
Now's the time.
Yeah, that's easy peasy to kill that bitch. Ça, tu gagnes là-dedans. Gros là-dedans.
Oui.
Le gros. Ça.
That would be really something to see, Brass Knuckles. I think that it would be a lot closer if Bruno's Smashmaster was dead. But that thing is going to
Okay.
put a hurt
Quatre
on
de
some
dégâts.
stuff.
Pogne
4
4, ouais, c'est 4 dégâts, 4 saves sur le land speeder là-bas.
So,
Il est mort.
J'ai réussi aucun.
Ça, les
See
petits
what
guns.
happens.
J'ai plus de reroll.
Ouais.
Une fois.
Une fois.
Ouais, une fois.
puis-
C'est all good.
C'est bon.
C'est pas mal fini, par exemple. Ça va aller là-dedans. Première plateforme. Pas de reroll. 6.
yeah. But you're right. I mean, he's got to play. They both have to play around that possibility, right? So Bruno needs to make sure he's thinking that he could still lose this game.
5 normal, puis that
And
was
Dom,
Yeah,
he's still
ouais,
got to
c'est-
figure out a way if he can win it.
Six.
So.
one wound.
Puis là, il va m'en manquer un.
Or normal,
Il est
so
mort.
it's dead. That's first platform. That Night Spinner.
Ouais.
So very efficient
Let's
shooting there
continue
from that
back
first
to
Night
the-
Spinner. Cleared
to
off
the
this
combat
land
spinner.
speeder, and he
Oh,
cleared off this objective here. So second Night Spinner.
T'as-tu quelque chose qui reste à
Non.
part ça?
Non, non, c'est ça ou ça.
Ça, il reste 3 wounds.
Ouais.
We'll even okay, 9 spinner dans le ça. Toughness quoi ça? 7?
7.
J'ai roulé combien? Je sais même pas. 6?
Hein?
6, je pense.
Je regardais pas, désolé.
Ok.
Ben, prends 6, c'est correct. J'ai pas vu. Trois fois?
Non, 3 fois. Normal, c'est normal.
1.
Fait que 2 wounds. On part par là-bas. On va descendre ça. Ça là, même affaire.
Ouais.
Je vais mettre les petits guns là-dedans. Gros gun. Sur le 5. Et un wound. Moins 4.
Ah ben, tu fais 2. C'est bon, il reste 1.
C'est un dégât.
C'était là ou là?
C'est là. Ça, ça va là. Ouais.
OK. Ah, fait, attends.
Puis ça, c'est
OK.
un dégât. Ça, c'est
Ouais,
le
c'est
gros
bon,
gun.
c'est un
je fais le
dégât.
petit gun avant. Fait que, probablement pas grand-chose. Petit gun. 2 hits. Un wound. Un moins 3.
OK.
This is basically the last thing that Dom has that
dans
can
lui.
threaten the Smash
Ok,
Master.
il reste
So
deux.
Il reste 2.
it would be
Ça,
nice to
même
take it
affaire.
out.
Les gros guns. Big guns. All hits. So I did not take any reroll to it so far. And, sorry. So 1.
Ça, c'est ici?
What?
C'est un 4.
Normal, so it's all good. Small gun here. I can reroll that. So 2 hits, 1 damage. It's -3, so 6.
Minus 2?
3.
Il me reste un 6.
So 1.
Mais tantôt, c'était minus combien?
T'as un autre save. C'était
Ouais, ok.
moins 3 les deux. Les petits guns, c'est
bon.
moins 3.
Il reste un wound.
C'est bon. De toute façon, lui, il va charger, puis
Ouais.
il n'a pas de CP, fait que...
C'est correct. Si j'explose, ça va être le fun.
Ouais,
On va
non,
le prendre.
je suis d'accord.
Yeah, je sais que c'est fini, là, mais...
So those 2 did fire, so those 4, so the 2, those when I reroll first. 4, everything into that
Very
thing.
low scoring game either way, though, I have to say.
Là, t'as moins un tweet.
Regardless
Yeah,
of who
that's good.
wins, it's,
Yeah, you're right. Still good.
it's not going to give either player
I
very many
honestly
points.
don't really care now, so. Okay, so 1 damage.
Oui.
Next. Do you know if he's in the forest, he mitigate like the other forest as well? I think that cancel out, right? Still, you don't. See, because he was in the forest, he did 4 hits. Makes sense.
Shooting
My head,
from a
anyway.
forest into a forest. Yeah,
So
why not?
Deux normaux.
2
Sounds
save.
reasonable.
And
Bouffe 1
so-
plus 1.
Plus 1, ouais.
OK.
Next, with the reroll.
Just throwing all the
1,
platforms
of
over
course.
here into the whirlwind. Looks
And
like.
I do reroll 1, so I even save my. I don't know if from.
C'est lui,
yeah,
ouais, il va
sure.
avoir le moins.
Oh, next one. I don't even
là, ça
bother
fait
to
quatre
check.
que tu
Yeah, it's all good. That
ok.
thing's still left, but he's out of rerolls. Because 1, 4, hits, 5 wounds, and wounds.
You're about 15 minutes and 30 seconds. That's good. No charge. Not one charge here.
Vas-y.
Never happened before.
Why does it say 29 minutes?
Not one charge here.
Fais tes attaques, puis après ça, on continue.
Ça, ça va là.
Ici.
10. Of course, when that actually, you know what, that kind of matter, but can matter. Okay, so that's it. So,
All right. Looks like we lost Bruno's mic there. See if I can fix that for you guys.
Ouais, mais
1
tu
second.
devrais le tuer, là. Checker s'il explose. Non. Fait que c'est beau. On va arrêter ça. Belle game. And, ouais. Honnêtement, mon deuxième tour m'a tué parce que j'ai pas réussi à faire de dégâts. Ça a été un peu ridicule.
Don't do that
fun fact. We did share a birthday yesterday night. I heard, yeah. I hope everybody in the U.S. heard that. It's 2021, man. Yeah, exactly. It's not gay if I self-identify as a woman, right? Sure. It's one way to see things. Oh, yes. Yeah, you wear them. Oh, you trying to...
All right, guys. Looks like they're just talking things out here. They decided to go ahead and end the game a little bit early. So, yeah, I don't know exactly why they called it there. They had plenty of time, but maybe they just wanted to get out a little early. So, oh, Brad's coming by. What's up, man? All right, so yeah, Brad just stopped by to check on the score. Looks like that's going to call it for Brad getting best general. One of these two guys, so Bruno will probably get best overall with his paint score based on the scoring in the player packet. So that's exciting. So 50% from Swiss, 20% from sportsmanship, and 30% from paints. But best general looks like Brad Chester gets another one. So congrats to him. Congrats to Bruno. Thank you guys for hanging out here. It was an adventure casting a game there with it all French. I appreciate the French-speaking viewers out there checking out the stream. It's been a really good weekend. We had a lot of really, really good games. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. We're going to be back next weekend with a kind of a special stream. So it's kind of a big announcement for you guys. Not a tournament next weekend, but we're going to do like an invitational or maybe like a fun stream weekend down in Maryland again over at Tables and Towers. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do yet, but something cool. We're going to have a stream. Trying to do something every weekend for you guys. And then the weekend after that, we're going to be over back again in Michigan for an Ironman tournament. So it's going to be 5 rounds in one day. It's going to be kind of bananas. And the weekend after that is the Boys GT in New York. So lots of cool tournaments coming up this next couple weeks. So I hope you guys stick around. Enjoy the stream. Thanks so much for being here. We are going to go ahead and wrap things up here from the Stutter Snotling. An awesome tournament. I do want to, before we go, give a huge thank you from the bottom of my heart to my patrons who just signed up. Just launched it this week, and these guys were kind enough to put their money where their mouth is and help support the stream. So thank you to Nate, the first guy signed up on the Patreon. Always will be grateful for that. Nick, Forrest, Greg, Malk, Peter, Kyle, Max, and Irene, all of you guys. Really huge thank you for supporting the stream on the Patreon. I see a wait from Ghoulie in here. Yeah, I don't know. I think they both agreed to call it. So I honestly, guys, don't think it's going to impact anything in the tournament. So anyway, just again, thank you to you guys. I couldn't do this without you. So I've been paying for all the travel and everything out of my own pocket. I don't get paid by the tournament organizers or anything like that. So I want to keep bringing you guys tournaments every weekend, and these people are the ones who are making that possible. So if you have a few bucks to kick my way for Patreon, it would mean a whole ton to me and to the stream. If not, if you just want to hang out and watch the stream, you're of course more than welcome. So never feel guilty for coming and hanging out and watching the stream. I love having you guys all here, and it's been a great time. So thanks again for hanging out this weekend. I'm going to go ahead and start getting packed up here and head back down to the States. So hope you guys join us next Saturday for some shenanigans from Maryland. And if not, you guys just be good to each other. Take care. We'll see you on the next stream.
single team.